left clutching to fantasies alone. Broken, scattered on the floor. Reality's a prison with no exit door. Angry eyes searching for someone to blame, but it's just reflections twisting in the shame. Celebrating in the night, falling from the past, all in endless flight. Everyone's abandoning the sinking ship so fast, losing grip on reality, can't outrun the
in the heart of the cold, dark north, where secrets twist and shadows morph, the stalker's eyes, they're fixated still. On the screens he conquers at his will. He's Derek, not Derek, you better know. Demanding respect and whispers low. With each click, his world does spin. In a web of lust he's drowning in. Buffalo Bill with the twisted thrill. Online whispers, they're haunting still. With each click, his world does spin. In a web of lust he's drowning in. Buffalo Bill with the twisted thrill. Online whispers, they're haunting still. Cyber jungle, he prowls at night. Cameras live under neon light. He's a phantom in the digital air, plucking nerves and pulling hair. Dangerous offender caught in a spree. His heart's a cage, but he holds the key. Derek IP with a darkened soul. Emptiness swallows him whole. Threads of desire tightly wound. In an abyss he's deeply bound. He stalks like shadows, never sleep. In the silence secrets keep. Through the screens he's walking tall. Mind a prison with no wall.
Dangerous offender, caught in a spree. His heart's a cage, but
he holds the key. Derek I be with a darkened soul. Emptiness swallows him whole. Threads of desire tie me wound, and an abyss sees deeply bound. He stalks like shadows never sleep. In the silence secrets keep. Through the screens he's walking tall. Mind a prison with no wall. Darkness forces rise, shadows whisper broken ties. Dashed by a roses, words like knives. Dark side fill won't survive. In the back room, cries echo loud. He's a king without a crown. Phil's fortress is burning down. Tractor wins without a sound. Dashed by flames can't be tamed. Phil's excuses are all the same. Tears fall, but who's to blame? Dashed fire keeps playing the game. In the back room, cries echo loud. He's a king without a crown. Phil's fortress is burning down. The tractor wins without a sound. Dash fire's flames can't be tamed. Phil's excuses are all the same. Tears fall, but who's to blame? Dash fire keeps playing the game. In the night, the battle's fought. Dark side Phil's plans will rot. Words cut deeper than a shot. Dash fire's too hot. Feedback loop of endless rage. Phil's stuck inside his cage. Dash fire writes another page. The tractor rocks the stage. Dash fire's flames can't be tamed. Phil's excuses are all the same. Tears fall, but who's to blame? Dash fire keeps playing the game. In the back room, cries echo loud. He's a king without a crown. Phil's fortress is burning down. The tractor wins without a sound. Dash fire's flames can't be tamed. Phil's excuses are all the same. Tears fall, but who's to blame? Dash fire keeps playing the game. In the night, the battle's fought. Dark side Phil's plans will rot. Words cut deeper than a shot. Dash fire's too hot. Feedback loop of endless waves. Phil's stuck, Phil's plans will rot. Words cut deeper than a shot. Dash fire's too hot. Feedback loop of endless waves. Phil's stuck inside his cage. Dash fire writes another page. The tractor rocks the stage. Dash fire's endless waves. Phil's stuck inside his cage. Dash fire writes another page. The tractor rocks the stage. Dash fire's flames can't be tamed. Control the haters, the algorithms are rigged. But truth it's hard, a bitter pill, a consequence unfake. He built his throne on lies, on curated, kept the scams out. Dash fire's burning bright, exposing all the shams. Crash out, king, your reign is done. The empire's crumbling down. Dash fire's lit the match. The fire's spreading through the town. No more paid bodies, no more crocodile tears. The reckoning is here, filled by all these wasted years. Crash out, king, your pockets bleed. Your image in the dirt. You built your castle on sand, and now it's getting hurt. So scream and rage and bend. It won't change what's been shown. Your lies are unraveling, your true colors
goes out to the one and only, the big cat, the fat cat. Big ups. I first saw you in Burger King. You took 2 seats, cause that ass is way too big. Had a boyfriend, I realized, but you told him lies with your raccoon eyes. The DoorDash is here. Wipe away your tears. Got you extra fries, and they taste just right. Have no fear, there's no trolls here. Tevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Tevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Take you power walking on the beach, feasting on some sushi like you were the queen. Let me run some errands while you sleep. I can watch you play Skyrim all day this week. Have no fear, there's no trolls here. Devin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Devin made you cry with those raccoon eyes.
In reality, like I tell you guys, every day when I wake up, that's the best day of my life. I feel like this next day is awesome. I have a beautiful wife who I love so much. She loves me and a family, Jasper, and you know the things we get to do together. You know, I definitely want more time with them and more family time. But I absolutely love my life today compared to how it used to be. Seriously, all those years back then, you'd be like, it's a whirlwind of crap. It was me. And by the way, I've told you guys about my past. I used to drink way too much. I would be drinking constantly, all the time, because I was so stressed out. Honestly, when I started with this whole thing, I was depressed many years ago, a decade ago. I didn't like my life or anything. And basically, liquor was the way to kind of get through that. It was, I hate my life. I hate who I am. So let me just drink it all away and just keep pumping out fucking YouTube videos. I don't have to do that shit anymore. Like, I'm happy with who I am.
What is going on, guys? What is going on? We are back for episode 2. That is right. And we're looking at Fat Cat. We are looking at Capernell. And man, oh man, what a story this is going on. What is going on? Squirrel with a gun. What's going on, BR Mets? What's going on, Medusa Jr.? What's going on, Mad Cats? Yeah, we're all over here. We are on YouTube. We are on Twitch. We are on Kick. And damn, oh damn, what a story this is. And guys, if you haven't seen it, on Tuesday, I made an appearance on Steve Cambian's Truth Seeker, so check that out. It was a great time. It was a lot of fun. But today, we're going to start right off. What's going on, Chicken Rooster? How you doing, my friend? With the beginning of Cat, her childhood. Link? Oh, you want a link to it? Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, it was fun. It was myself, Lord Diaz, H Bomb, and also Luther Morgan. We talked about the Quarter, we talked about DSP. See here. Okay. I'm gonna put it in chat here if you guys want to watch it. The chat. So that is the link to Steve Cambion's live stream. Me, Lord Diaz, H Bomb, and Luther Morgan. It was a fun time. And how is everyone doing today? Oh, I guess since we're talking about the Quarter, and how's your weekend going? How was your weekend? Okay, so let's see. Let's just make that a little bit bigger. There we go. That there. Sorry, just doing last minute prep here. Okay, and we're gonna start from the beginning here. That filter H-Bomb puts on DSP voice is pure gold. Yeah, the Zesty and also the Kid DSP. So, the very first thing we're gonna start at is Cat's childhood. Now we have this right here. So if you notice this right here, it is her getting evicted from an apartment in 2013. But even before that, we have this right here. So see here. So we have petition for mental health treatment, clinical certification, patient sign voluntarily admin, and case closed. So in 2010, she was evaluated for her mental health status. Catherine, yeah, she's from Michigan, yeah. So you're wondering, why? Why was she looked at for mental health? Well, we have this here. So we have, this is from court records here. So we have defendant appeals all rights for jury conviction for second-degree child abuse. This is the mother, Kat's mom. Defendant was sentenced to 90 days in jail and 12 months of probation. We affirm. Defendant, which would be the mother, locked her 7-year-old daughter in a closet because defendant was convinced the child was possessed by demons. Defendant then called police and claimed the child had threatened her with a knife. Police found the child in a closet, which had been secured against opening by use of a chair. Police found no food, water, or means of sanitary relief inside the closet. The light switch was taped to remain off. The child was taken by police to a substation and then to Children's Village, a foster care facility. I believe that's where Jenna and her both went. During the course of her time with police, the child ate several times but did not otherwise display physical injured or neglect. At trial, evidence from another daughter, so I believe this is Jenna, who lived at home, was presented to show that child was physically punished, including being smacked, having their hair pulled, and in the victim's case, being tied to a chair. She was told she was possessed by demons, locked in a closet, and made to kneel and hold her arms out as though she was being crucified. Defendant first contends that there was insignificant evidence to support her conviction for second-degree child abuse. We disagree. Yes. So you have Kat here, who's already a very, very autistic person. And now you put on the trauma of her getting beat, her put in the closet, saying she's possessed by demons and all this stuff. So she's got PTSD, which makes her very easy to control. And that's one of the things DSP loves, is that he controls his women. Well, girl and woman. Cat and Panda. Now, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Cat is not a victim in DSP's money scam. She is an accomplice. She knows what he's doing, but she's easily controlled. She's easily convinced. But not only that, she also had a gaming channel, if you guys didn't know. So we have, where is, boom. Take that off there. Take that off there. There we go. So here we have Chaos Realm 01. Something in the water, yeah. So here you see, this is Kat. That's her right at the bottom down there. So let's hear some great commentary from the future Mrs. Burnell.
Anything interesting gonna happen today? I'm sure it will. I was sure pretty interesting yesterday with that dominatrix. I don't
Dude, your future married dude.
think anything could beat that at this point. Maybe. Alright, so
Oh man, she's so excited, just like Phil.
yesterday. Wait, what's this? Something on the ground?
That's what Phil does too. He'll be like, yesterday, wait. And I get distracted. And
You got the
then,
Miho Tono Type A card.
see here.
And I got a trophy. Who you gonna call?
Nobody fucking cares. Man, I wonder why she didn't make it as a streamer. Just curious here.
This way. As soon as I kick these guys' ass.
And she's already getting her ass beat in the game. She's bad in the game as DSP. Okay, enough of that. But then we found out about Subaru Man. So she was even making content with him as well. So I'm going to mute the audio because it's a licensed song here. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to play it. I don't care. So this is 10-Bit Shoddy, an LWO music video. So this right here behind her was a green screen. And she would let her hair flow out. And he would drive his car and film her. So this is the first time, I guess you can say, a co-op here.
Shorty rock to the beat for your boy. Rock to the beat for your boy.
This is a classic song too. I used to DJ and party in Lansing. Wild nights and weird days. Couldn't live there though. Yeah.
I want money. I want tips. Pay my taxes. Eat a dick.
Oh, there's that damn dirty Tevin again.
With you.
Easy to eat.
With you.
My tax attorney screwed me over.
Okay, that's enough of that. It's licensed music. So, then, before we get to this moment right here, so we have to talk about her sister, Jenna. So Jenna is an absolute degenerate. She has this weird thing where she wants to be humiliated. She gets off on being humiliated. She would go online and tell people to roast her, make fun of her because she got off on it. And then, weirdly enough, she would wear a diaper, pee and poo herself on stream, and then demand people meet up, film her, bully her, make her cry, just like Phil. And I always said, maybe Phil married the wrong sister. And that's the tamest things I can say about Jenna. And Jenna's also the one that revealed that Kat had Asperger's, so she was very autistic. Jenna's so beautiful as well. Shame she went to the dark side. Yeah. She was highly into drugs and all this other stuff. And then the weirdest thing ever happened. Now, guys, what would you do in a scenario where you're dating a girl and she cheats on you with Dark Side Phil? Because what happened was she was having OBS troubles and DSP slipped into her DMs to give her advice. Imagine getting OBS advice from DSP. And DSP was able to convince her that she needed to be with him. So they started talking. And apparently, remember, this is what DSP said on Side Scrollers without anyone asking him about it.
An abusive relationship. She got out of that relationship, and once she did, then we started talking a little bit more romantically, and then things pursued. People made stuff up and said that I basically stole her from her ex and that he's a victim.
Well, Phil, she was dating somebody, then you started talking to her, and then you started romantically talking to her and moving her in.
It's funny because when you look on the internet, they will find all this public information about me and my personal life. They'll find my bankruptcy. They'll find all these statements. Did you ever find the restraining order that she had against her ex because he was hitting her? Right? but you know, make him look like a good guy on the internet, right? Which is what they've done. My detractors have actually done this. They've gone into her personal life with her family. She has nothing to do with me or my content. Stop. If you're going to mess with me, that's one thing. Leave my family, leave my everyone out of it.
Yeah, leave my family out of it as I reveal this detail of how she was getting beat by her ex-boyfriend and then the restraining order. Remember, he's always saying, like, these damn dirty trolls are going into this, they're going into that, but he openly puts this out. Imagine being Kat, imagine being his partner, and puts this traumatic thing out there that she was getting beat. Always blames the detractors, that is right. But then it got even weirder. So there were some leaks, and apparently it revealed that one, Kat had a gun, which hopefully that ends up Chris Benoit style. Then Subaru Man beat her and had a restraining order. And then he did an interview with Tevin saying that Kat was a gold digger and used him for a place to live. But then also a lot of stuff happened, including DSP absolutely revealing a lot. Then we have James the Lesser showing off Meth Bear, where they discuss the restraining order that Kat had on her ex.
James, the Lesser Express Lane, where we get you in and out as fast as possible. I've linked to Goutopia down below, but Kat's restraining order from Meth Bear. The topic discusses Kat's restraining order against her ex, Jeff, aka Subaru Man. The court clerk told me over the phone that there were 43 pages in the file. I received 43 pages using the Freedom of Information Act. I scanned them as they came in the envelope. Pages 10 and 11 that I presume display Kat's handwriting are duplicates. A proof of service showing the protection order was served on Jeff was not included. Unless it was accidentally omitted by the clerk, I can only presume the order was not served on him, but as stated above, I was told there were 43 pages in the file and that's what I received. I had to request a file via mail, since Michigan does not allow protection orders to be searched or ordered electronically. If DSP had...
Yeah, James the Lesser had a stroke, but he is good. He's recovering. He is out of the hospital, so he's been home. He posted a few videos. So well wishes goes out to James the Lesser.
never said anything during the Side Scrolls interview that the directors hadn't found Kat's restraining order yet. We likely never would have known due to Michigan statutory privacy laws. Bill challenged us to find something he revealed existed. I also believe he revealed Kat's restraining order and alleged abuse to shield himself and garner sympathy. Yes, he did. It was granted without hearing on June 15, 2017, expired on June 15, 2018. By then she was already in Seattle, so what the fuck does he care? He was not afforded an opportunity to pose before entry, as is Michigan practice. Jeff would have had an opportunity to object.
And also, the first allegation, Kat alleged that Jeff followed her to a parking lot she was waiting in, but he went to work out at a gym at the same location. She said, once Jeff realized I was there, he pulled behind her car for an unspecified period of time and sped off. This is the only allegation that Jeff physically followed her and said Jeff didn't realize she was there. Jeff could have pulled up behind her to confirm Kat was indeed in the car before leaving. The gym was Jeff's usual gym he rarely went to, and Kat happened to be there. Seemingly without his knowledge, it would arguably not be in a follow-in. Kat did not allege any other witnesses were present that Jeff prevented her from leaving, that Jeff never or only rarely worked out at a particular gym, or made direct contact with her if she had alleged specific instances of following, especially in places they both wouldn't normally frequent. That would have supported her claim more. And then down here, it was talking about how Jeff, unknown to her, accessed her Twitter account and messaged the person she was talking to and found it was bothersome. So that was DSP. So he found the messages between DSP and her and how they were flirting with each other. And then this would be her Twitter account right here. Oh, notice this right here. I just want to point this out. Her location, the last time she put her location on here was Japan. But remember, guys, she doesn't want to go to Japan. And I believe DSP was born in 83. She was born in 90. And look at this. Very last tweet ever. June 4th, 2017. So that was around the time she first technically started dating DSP. Not feeling well at all today, and I barely got any sleep last night. And she never tweeted again. This is the same thing that happened with Panda, too. So as soon as they started dating DSP, all of a sudden, they were not allowed to have Twitter. They were not allowed to have Instagram. They were not allowed to have any social media because the trolls will come and find them. And they will troll her because of Phil. But Phil can have all these social medias. They can't. And of course, it's just Phil being jealous because to me, if she's willing to cheat once on Jeff with Phil, then she's willing to cheat again. And with her being highly autistic and able to convince to do stuff, he's worried that she's going to find someone else. So he's locking her down. That's why she gained weight. That's why he locked down her Twitter and her social media and basically didn't let her have any friends. So there's no chance she could ever leave him. She's still kind of cute. Yeah, before DSP, she was kind of cute. He really can't date his own age. That is right. And then, yeah, it's so sad. I'm just saying, if I found out my girlfriend or wife or whatever was cheating on me with Phil, I think it's about that time to get the rope. I'm just saying. We have. So, this is one of the tweets that got DSP's attention. Thanks to OBS, I lost 2 hours of gameplay while streaming Persona 5 due to the game freezing up on the viewer's end. Great! And then, remember how DSP's always talking about how other creators are rushing through games, they're not enjoying it? Look at this from 2017. It's insane how some streamers slash YouTubers have already beaten Prey in 2 days. Why rush through such a great game? It ruins the experience. Remember, she was a fan of DSP at this time, too. And then we got pictures here of Kat and Phil at the mall playing the game. And look, damn, look how happy Phil looks. He's just, damn, that's a face of a man who loves his life, loves his wife, loves his career. If a woman cheats to be with you, then she will cheat on you. Yeah. Did you just say these hoes ain't loyal? That's true. If you cheat once, you can cheat again. They're all sick bastards, all the cheaters. Whether it be women or men, they're all cheaters. Then the other thing, too, I want to point out that everyone forgets, but now it's all being connected together because DSP keeps talking about his past. DSP was flying her from Michigan to Washington multiple times. So he was paying for it. While at the same time, he was begging people for money saying, I can't pay my bills. I'm going to lose my house. You know, I have all these back taxes. You got to help me out. Give me money for my taxes. Not only was he flying out Kat from Michigan to Washington multiple times, he was playing WWE Champions over $100,000 plus other mobile games. And he was buying retro game collections, which we now know in 2026. So that tells you how much. Oh, yeah, and also fast food and alcohol. That tells you how much of a scammer this guy is. He basically tricked his audience to fund his lifestyle, to move his girlfriend across the country, and also he started dating in the same year as the breakup of Panda. But guys, you're never going to believe this. So the very first thing, one of the very first things he says about Kat is that he's going to rub it in the detractor's face. He's going to prove that she's real. Because there was a picture he showed, which was this picture right here. So he put this picture out, and everyone kept saying, oh, it's fake. Oh, she's an escort, which kicked off this whole arc where people believe that he was paying for an escort, that he was lonely and spending all this money on her. And it got debunked by detractors. But listen to DSP when he talks about rubbing it in to the detractor's face that he actually has a girlfriend, dude.
And said, there's nothing I could do to defend myself because the only thing I could possibly do to defend myself is to reveal my girlfriend, which I'm not willing to do yet because she doesn't live with me. You all know what would happen if I had revealed my girlfriend early, right? Immediately, people would have scoured the internet for information about her. Let's get information about this girl and let's dox her and let's attack her and let's do nasty things to her. And that's why I didn't do it. So for the good of my girlfriend, I said, you know what? I'm just going to adamantly deny all these allegations until finally when she moves in with me in mid-February, it's all going to be revealed that it was bullshit anyway, because they're going to see that she's real. They're going to see that the pictures that I took in December are pictures of her. Okay? There's no way that you can deny it once you see that. But we're going to have to get there. You know what I mean? And that's the thing. I knew it was going to be weeks and weeks, if not, a month of waiting, and putting up with this bullshit. Okay? Now, you may say, what was the end goal of this person who was doing this catfishing and all this with the escort? I don't know.
So DSP uses everyone as a prop. It doesn't matter if it's Rambo, Panda, Cat, Asmongold, whether it be Kino Casino. He's using anyone to further his image, to further his money. Or even if it's Jasper, he wants to look like the family man. He thinks that'll bring in the bucks. He doesn't care about anyone's feelings. All he cares about is himself and getting the money. Now, this was very interesting. So, he said at one point when he revealed Jasper that he was thinking about getting this and blah, blah, blah. But apparently, him and Kat were planning this even before she moved in. As you're going to hear from DSP.
Series is Phil, in the near future, will you be getting a kitten? You and your girlfriend could raise it to do tricks for bits and tips. First of all, you can't train a cat. I don't know who told you that. You can't train a cat to do tricks. At least, I've never seen a cat that does tricks on command. Cats are their own entities. They do whatever the fuck they want. Now, there are some cats that have better dispositions than others and will be nice to you, while there are some cats that are just fucking bitches and do whatever the fuck they want. Am I against getting a pet in the future? No, I absolutely am not. And in particular, my girlfriend actually likes cats, and we talked about maybe long term, if and when she moves in with me, maybe we would look into maybe getting a pet together. We've talked about it, but it's certainly not anything we're going to do short term. First, what we'd have to do is get settled in together, get used to living together, obviously, and have our own schedules in alignment and everything before we would look to be doing anything like that. And then maybe, months down the road, years down the road, where we both have work and everything settled in and everything. Oh, okay, now we can take on the responsibility of a pet. Then we will. But now it's the last thing on our minds. Okay.
Now, also keep in mind, when he revealed Jasper, he said he was in financial strait and he was horrible with money and he was losing money. His income was going down. So his great idea is to bring another mouth into the house to feed. I say this all the time. Anything you make money from, you live it down forever. Good or bad, you live it down. That is true. You will say / do / use anything to get that money. That is also true. Now, the other thing is, so DSP's big claim is that when Kat moves in with him, he's going to stop all mobile games. We know this is a lie. We always knew this lie. Nobody ever believed him. And it's amazing because she plays mobile games as well, but this is DSP in 2018 before Kat moved in saying, I'm giving up all mobile games for her. I'd rather spend time with her. It's funny how that changed.
In mobile games, I'm going to turn the phone off, which I did. And then I realized I like spending time with my girlfriend way more than I like playing 100 mobile games. So I actually told her when she moves in, I'm quitting. I'm not going to play them anymore. Like, I'll keep them on my phone just in case there's any downtime where I have nothing to do. Maybe she's at work or something.
Yeah, I'm going to quit all mobile games and not play them. Unless I'm bored, I'm going to have them on my phone and play them. Make that make sense there, Philip.
But
wait, didn't he also give up coffee with the mobile games? Not too sure about that.
I told her, I was like, this is such a waste of fucking time. I spend so much time at night playing mobile games. And if you're going to be here, I'd rather just...
Now, Mon, remember, he always says, I'm up to the late hours of the night and the morning doing all work stuff. But here he's saying, I stayed up all night playing mobile games. So we know when he says, oh, I got all these things to do when I have to end stream, I have this and this and this. I have to work. I have to stay in this room. No. It's mobile games.
Just spend that
Or I guess in 2026, he has to rip some packs, dude, off stream.
time with you. And she's like, oh, really? So you mean to tell me that I'm your girlfriend? I'm more important than mobile games? I'm like, yeah. She's like, wow, what a revolutionary concept. I can't believe you figured that out. There goes an asshole.
You're still an asshole and you're still playing the games. And now we get to the first ever stream. Phil introduces Kat to his audience, and she already looks pissed. Let's see how this goes.
Good evening. Welcome everyone to the stream. And I have some information to update here as we begin. Surprise, surprise. So you guys weren't expecting this.
So remember too, she used to be a streamer. And Jeff was saying in the Tevin interview that she was a gold digger and she wanted a place to stay, so she used him. But now she's with DSP, and this is the ultimate karma because she thought this was going to elevate her career. She was going to do co-ops with him. She was going to be a bigger YouTuber. And look at your life now, Catherine. Look at your life now.
But Kat
Yeah, I see the Julia Roberts face, yeah.
was actually sitting next to me the whole time.
Yep.
She was here the whole time. She heard everything you guys said.
And also, DSP, I think later on this, he's going to say how he had all these plans before he moved her in to do cooking shows, to do co-ops. So again, looking at her as a prop, as someone who can elevate his business, his image, instead of looking at her like a person, as a partner, as in a relationship, a girlfriend.
Every little dirty
He does zero work besides upload it. He's not planning anything out. He's not having creative sessions. He won't even get a game download ahead of time. That is true.
thing you said, she heard. So now you're all in trouble. Now I screwed up this. Hold on. I've got to update this leaderboard,
Oh
guys.
my god.
Hold on. The stream chats are erupting in chaos right now because people did not expect that Kat would be on tonight's stream.
Yeah, they're erupting. I'm sure Derek is erupting in his pants right now during this stream.
People are going wild. They're going crazy. They're
What the
ripping.
fuck?
They're tearing their shirts off.
Everything.
I'm sure Derek is right now.
They're going. Oh, this is too big. Shit.
I
Oh,
can't
God,
even
I mean-
read all this, all the freaking.
I can't see because I'm trying to fix the freaking stream. Oh God. What did I do? Is it fitting? All right, it kind of fits.
So much stuff. I can't read it all.
All right, I'll read it in a second. Well, I'll try to read it in a second. Right now, here we go. I resized it. Good.
Oh my god, Phil.
So,
Who the
ladies
fuck
and gentlemen,
cares?
welcome to a very special stream. People have been asking for me to do more kind of just talking with you guys and hanging out with you guys kind of streams.
Yeah, every single stream he did with her, he talked over her.
So I decided to do one tonight, and neither of us had anything to do tonight. So Kat is here live on the stream.
Neither one of us had anything to do tonight. You know, you could have went out to the restaurant. You could have went out on date night. No, 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 no. I'm going to put my girlfriend on stream and basically whore her out so I can make money off of her. Wow, what a great person right there, Phil.
To join us.
And I just got to say, damn, look at this jaw right here. That is like handsome Squidward jaw right there. Handsome Squidward would be so jealous of that jaw right there.
As well and talk with all of you. And I'm sure many people will be interacting with us in just a moment. But I got some shout outs here
It is sad how she turned
to
out.
do. So let's go ahead. Oh my God, look at all
I
these
ca-
things to read.
Yeah, it's too much. I
Well-
can't read. I was trying to read it. And
Let's read what some people said here.
Oh, Kat, you will not want to read those comments.
Here we had Nick tip me $1. He said, I think it's the other way around. Cutscenes of the game Ratchet and Clank were taken from the movie. The movie itself is good. He's talking about the Ratchet and Clank movie, which tanked. We were talking about that
Yeah.
on the pre-stream. Sonic Fighter cheered. He says, do you want NBA 2K19? No, I don't. Norville Shaky Rogers cheered. He said, you were so coy about the intention of the stream that I think a lot of us were expecting Kat to maybe be on it. My mom cheers. Said, it's my first time seeing you. Nice to meet you. Would you like to say hi to me too? Woomy says, I knew it was not a pillow beside you. Kat, make sure your boy Phil here puts the seat down when he does number 1. There you go.
okay.
Kate cheered and said, hi, Kat.
So also, this is like almost immediately after she moved in. This has not even been like a couple weeks. This is like almost like a week and a half.
It's nice to meet another cat on the stream. Yeah, she's
Soon as she came there, as soon as she moved in, camera right in her face.
Kate. Your cat, she's Kate. She's a
Yeah.
regular viewer. And of course, we got a troll. Someone trying to...
Gotta love that he didn't even put the PC where she had to stretch to read it. That is true. Suddenly started laughing because somewhere up next we get Derek telling DSP about how his cousin got in a fight, and the DSP is clearly angry they're not talking about Kat. Yeah.
pretend to be my
Damn you, Derek. You ruin everything.
ex-girlfriend, the first troll of the night. So we'll ignore that. Shout out to Fallen1570 who just resubbed for the 9th month in a row. Thank you very much. All right, very nice. The trolls will arrive shortly. Trust me. Right now, here's what happened, because we were talking about this before we started
Okay, let's hear Brunel family here talking about trolls for the first time ever.
tonight's stream. So here's what happened. During the pre-stream, you get a handful of them who sit here in the stream idly just listening. Gee, will Phil say something wrong? Can we get him in trouble, right? And then they're like, well, when that stream goes live, we'll
Yeah. Wait, that was the first eye roll of many. That is true.
start recording. So they went to hit record, and as they were hitting record, they saw Cat, and they went crazy. Oh, I got a message on my friends. Oh, I'm gonna tell everyone to get to the stream.
It's amazing how he has like main character syndrome. He thinks everything he does is amazing and how everyone freaks out whenever he does something. That is delusion of grandeur.
Cat's on the stream, cat's on the stream. So, there you go. They'll be here shortly, I'm sure, if they're not here already.
Nice King of Hate mug there.
Anyway, so there we go, guys. Everyone's going nuts. Let's see here what people have to say.
And is it me or does it look like a brother and sister sitting next to each other? It doesn't look like boyfriend and girlfriend.
My hair is sticking straight up. I brushed it before we started, and now it's just sticking up again. There's nothing I can do about it. Fallen did a 100-bit cheer and asks, how is our night going? I would say our night's going all right.
Pretty good.
Right.
Yeah.
Had a good day.
I like how when she said, "Oh, night's going pretty good," she looked down at the floor like she didn't want to look at him.
How is our night going? I would say our night's going all right.
Pretty good.
She looked at him, looked at the ground, and said, "Yeah, it's pretty good." That's a bad sign right there. That's bad body language.
Right.
Yeah.
Had a good dinner. You made a new kind of dinner tonight.
Mm-hmm.
This looks like your girlfriend friend being over. Yeah.
Mexican lasagna. You
Yeah.
might say, what the heck? Why don't you tell everyone what Mexican lasagna is?
It wasn't anything that special. I mean, it's just.
Oh my god, she's humble. She's humble and she doesn't want to say. So she made this. I thought it was weird. It sounded weird to me. But what it is like the ingredients you would think of lasagna, right? Cheese, veggies, sauce, meat, and some kind of starch. Only
Oh, don't forget, she's a master of the microwave, dude.
some Mexican ingredients. So instead of, say, for example, you
What's going on, beef? How you doing over there on Kick?
using ground beef, you use ground turkey. Instead of
Yeah.
using actual pasta, you use tortillas. Instead of using Italian-style sauce, you use a Mexican.
Oh my God, who the
really
fuck
good,
cares?
Not a real Mexican.
That's true.
You guys are right. It's not a real Mexican
It
dish.
can't be. There's no way.
Let's see. Shout out to Woomy. She has a question for Kat.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, here we go.
So this is the first question ever, specifically for Kat.
How does it feel knowing that your boy Phil lost to a squid today?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yola Dopper Cheers says, I love you, Kat. See, people
Yeah, instead of saving ground beef, throw it in the trash.
love you. You've only been on the stream
Wait,
for,
but how do I know it's not a troll? Because there's already trolls in there. They're like, oh, you're like making fun of my eyeshadow or something.
There's the first time she got annoyed by the trolls, but the eyeshadow.
Of course. Well, that's
I don't
just
care.
to be
Not that
expected.
I don't care. It's not like I'm offended. Like I just don't care.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm just gonna point it out, dude.
I just think it's stupid.
No,
like-
Yolo Dopper is a stream regular. He's a
Now, it's gonna be funny because if you know your history of why she quit the first time.
weirdo, but he's a stream regular. So there you go. CoinTel Pro did a 25-bit cheer. Thank you, CoinTel Pro, for the 400 Kappa faces that you posted in the stream chat along with that cheer. Appreciate that. All right. Look at that. Anonysaurus Rex says you look like Jennifer Garner.
Oh well, thank you
How cute they cope the same.
for being nice and saying a
Yes.
nice thing. It's nice to actually hear nice things from people
What's going on, Sasquatch Afterbirth? How you doing, my friend?
instead of just like you look like just like insults, obviously.
Right.
So
Johnny Saurus Rex cheered. He said, Kaz says he wants to be Cat's friend. Timbo Slice cheered. He says, that sounds amazingly good.
Oh, Timbo Slice. By the way, Stalk and Tiger, good luck on your 4th bankruptcy, you son of a bitch.
Ice14 cheered. He says, I enjoyed your stream a few days back tackling depression. It is such a hot button and issue these days. I recall you talking about it in a pre-stream and said that you didn't have depression anymore. No, that's not true. Never did I say I don't have depression anymore. What it is depression is
Yeah, he only has depression when his money's low.
something that is, it comes and goes. You may be having a great day, and then all of a sudden, wham! You'll get hit by it out of nowhere, and even though there's absolutely no reason to feel bad, you'll feel like shit. So in particular,
Yeah, dude, you did not give me enough money to open Pokemon packs, dude. I'm depressed, dude.
there probably was no, I wasn't depressed that day. Is probably what I was saying. So, but no, depression does not permanently go away. At least in my experience, you know, it's never gone away. So, Jay Kramer cheered. He says, "Blink twice if you need rescuing." So there you go. There's the.
He immediately looks at her and she looks at him. It's like, should I blink? Should I do it? Should I blink? Tell people. Because you know she's only here because it's a place to live.
troll message. Obviously, you've been my captive
Yep.
since February, right?
It's
What I
true.
did
And she looks at the ground again.
It's
is
absolutely
I had a
true.
lasso and I threw it across the United States and I lassoed her and I slowly pulled her across the contiguous United States until she arrived in Washington, and she's been
Wow.
tied up in my house since then. Obviously,
Yep.
she's not actually a willing, resident here in the house. Stupidity. Okay. Let's see
Okay.
here. Norville Shaggy Rogers cheered. He said, "When are we going to see you do co-op?" Boy, I screwed that up. Let's say that again. When are we going to see you two do co-op? And I guess the answer there would really be when we find a game together that we want to play together.
And also, again, this is like a week after she moved in. And they're already saying, oh, let's put her in the camera. Let's do co-op. Let's make money off of her, dude.
Right? That's something
Yeah.
that we both feel we'd be interested in.
Mhm.
There've been a couple games that we talked about, but it hasn't been a thing that's like, wow, that's something definitely co-op that we'd be interested in doing.
Just
Um,
maybe.
Yeah, there've been a couple that are like maybes, but nothing, nothing huge that's been bowling us over. It's like, wow, that sounds like a great co-op opportunity for us.
Now, later on, they would try to do Beyond Two Souls co-op, which is basically her with a controller. And also Like a Dragon.
So,
At this point, was she still streaming? Oh, no. So she had to quit everything. Her YouTube channel, her Twitter, her Instagram, any social media. Phil made her quit. So he's controlling like that.
there you go. Xbox One is garbage, tipped $1 and says Luke Cage Season 2 thoughts. I never saw Luke Cage Season 1, so you're definitely asking the wrong person that question. Kula cheered and said, "Nice seeing you, Happy Phil. Wish you and Kat the best." Thank you very much, Kula. We got a nice positive message. How nice. Emperor Swaggins cheered 50 bits and said, "Hello, Kat. I am the Emperor of the chat. I would like to know the top 3 games that you're looking forward to that were shown at E3. So there you go. Would you like to answer that question? The 3 games at E3 that you
Oh.
liked?
I wish more of them had dates. Like they all said like 2019, but they didn't have like dates. But
Right.
I don't remember
Just answer the goddamn question, Kat.
the name of it. But the new game that From Software is coming out with. Do you remember?
Sekiro, I believe.
Yeah.
Either
Wow, he butchered that right there.
Sekiro
So
Phil locked her up like Akon. Yeah, that is true.
or Sekiro. I
Yeah.
don't know how to pronounce it.
I don't know how to pronounce it, but that's one of the one I'm looking forward to the most.
What was that heart? What was that arm movement there?
That's one of the one I'm looking forward to the most.
What is that? What did she do? Is she doing like a ballerina
How to
dance
pronounce
there?
it, but that's the one I'm looking forward to the.
What is this? Okay, you know what? It's screen. I have to screen cap this. I have no idea what the hell is going on here. She's over here like a ballerina. He's scratching his head like, did I make a mistake? Did I stick my dick in crazy? That's Funky Kong? Okay. Okay.
The most.
Dual head
Like,
scratch.
I really like Assassin's Creed, but I can't say that I'm like overly excited for what is it? What is it called?
Odyssey.
Odyssey.
Mm-hmm.
Because it just looks like the same as Origins. And I mean, I liked Origins, but it's just if it's gonna be like the same thing, it's not that exciting. But
Yeah, how dare you make the same thing I like again?
trying to think of what other games they announced. That I can't remember any of the names. That ninja game.
Ghost of Tsushima.
Ghost of that one. That one looked
Okay.
freaking awesome. And then Rage 2. Rage 2 looked pretty cool. And there were a bunch of other ones like
What's going on next, Gen Guy? How you doing, my friend?
the new Dune game and stuff like that. But
Okay. All right, there you go.
yeah.
Shout out to Kate who says, "I better treat Kat right or she's gonna kick my ass." Can you attest? Have I treated you right? What do you
Never.
think? Never. I'm an awful person.
You're an awful
There was a little pause there too. I'm just saying. Like she's trying to like, should I?
Tess, have I treated you right? What do you
Never.
think? Never. I'm an awful person.
You're an awful person.
The rumors are true, guys. What can I say?
And he's gay.
And that's why she's here, right? Because I mistreat her constantly.
Yeah,
Blue
Phil
Meat
was trying to
cheers,
sleep.
ESPN is here. Act sober. I have no idea what that means.
What?
Coral Guy just cheered and said, "Cat is Cat a Stranger Things fan?" I don't think you've ever saw Stranger Things, right?
No, I was gonna watch. I mean, I guess I should probably watch it, but I just never did. I never got into it. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ice 14 cheered again and said, "What rank you are? What rank are you in Overwatch, and who do you play the most, Cat?"
Well, who do I play the most? Let's say that first.
Oh, I don't fucking
I
care.
don't know. I've been playing, but then I kind of like went away. But and then I can't remember that new character's name.
You is already out the door when I stream, going to the gym or doing stuff. And then at night, we each have to, usually I'm streaming, she's doing stuff, going to the gym or doing...
Oh, you hear that? So, she's going to the gym while he's streaming at night. I bet she's jumping on some guy named Jim. But that's weird. So, she ballooned up, but she has a gym membership.
Eating, and then at night, we each have to, usually I'm streaming, she's doing stuff, going to the gym or doing stuff. And then at night, it's time to go to sleep,
Yeah, he's got the bobblehead going on.
It's like, where is there time during the day to do stuff anymore?
Yeah.
It's crazy how fast, time flies, so...
Imagine that cat leaving at night to fuck Tyrone.
Straight Cash Homie did 100-bit series and Super Mario World retro playthrough together. Well, the thing is, Super Mario World is not two-player. You can play, but you take turns, right? So, I mean, we could have
Oh, you mean like Beyond Two Souls when you just pass the controller?
eventually, if that's something that we ever wanted to do, retro
I mean, that's what DSP said he was going to do during Beyond Two Souls.
playthroughs, I guess, rather than waiting for new games. But anything that's blown us away, right?
I
There
li-
hasn't. All right, we've got a troll cheer that I'm not going to read because the
Oh.
guy's stupid and he thought that I was going to read.
Oh, Derek Loves Lemur says, "Hey cat, I love your headband. I'm gonna buy one for myself. Ha ha ha. Just joshing your toast." Oh, Derek Loves Lemur is Derek Ip, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Jay Kramer says that you blinked twice. You blinked twice when I turned away, so you need help, apparently. Gotta send in the SWAT team. Johnny Source Rex cheered. He says, "Hey, how are you liking Arrested Development?" I watched it last night. I watched it for maybe 2 hours.
Oh, okay. Who the fuck cares?
And this one is a kid was when it started. This show is just recipe. Is this what you aspire to be an internet chef? Is this true?
Yes, because I'm sure people.
For people
here we go.
And teach us recipes. That would be awesome. What do you think? Are you going to start a live cooking show
They said they were gonna do a co-op cooking show too, by the way.
for people on the internet? Is this what you aspire to be an internet chef? Is this true?
Yes, because I'm sure
Enjoying a day off after a 12-hour shift. Damn. Well, thank you for showing up and having fun, next gen guy.
people want to see that.
He does. What was his name?
Maybe he does.
Holy
but
Mill Tank wants it. He wants a live cooking show immediately.
Everybody else just wants to make fun of me, so I'm not gonna do
Well,
it.
So you could already see the trolls are starting to get to her. Every time she says anything, the trolls, they're making fun of me. I don't want to do this. Oh, in the very first stream, she's already complaining about the trolls.
Well, I mean, there's a group of people who want to make fun of both of us, but I don't think that's, there are
Yeah.
people, well-intentioned people out there who
Yeah.
actually would be interested in seeing you do stuff
Yeah, Jade.
outside of being just the dickhead trolls who are going to be dickhead trolls no matter what.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Tommy Provolone.
Tommy,
What a name. Tommy Provolone cheered and he says, "Tommy Provolone here. What #1 feature would it take to get you and your girl to visit my Italian restaurant in New Jersey?"
That's Timbo right there, by the way. I can already tell by the humor there. It's cringe. It's Timbo.
You need to make the world's largest
I'm sorry.
pizza. If you could make a pizza that's the size of this room, then maybe we consider coming to New Jersey to try it. How about that?
All right, sounds good to me.
And it has to be real East Coast pizza.
Oh, that's where you get the soundbite from. That sounds good to me. T. Leanna said this on Cat. Phil made up money on your ex being a jerk. She gotta live it down, Dad. It's
None
true.
of this flatbread, crispy crust crap that they got out here on the West Coast. These
Jeez.
freaking health freaks. We hate the pizza out here. We want
Some
real freaking
some
pizza.
pizza is good out here.
Phil doesn't know anything about authentic Italian pizza. He has no idea. Because the stuff he had in Connecticut was slop. It was Americanized. And don't get me wrong, I love Americanized slop pizza. But Phil has this like weird food snub boner to him where he wants authentic, but he doesn't know what authentic is.
It depends. It depends on where you go. It's
Yeah.
not the common stuff out here is terrible. So,
Yeah.
CoinTel Pro did a 100-bit cheer and said, how do you feel about Ultra Lounge? I don't even know what that is. What the hell's Ultra Lounge?
I don't know.
I never heard of it, right? Would you like,
Okay.
because absolutely. So serious. When you play your sig, she would be so angry at me for the rest of my life. She would never take, never forgive me for beating her in a game. And if you ever beat me in a game, that would be it.
More authentic Italian pizza in Lansing than Bridgeport? That is probably true.
That would be the end of it. What a silly question. Billy Dancer's asking personal questions about depression, and we're not going to get into that tonight. It's not that
Remember, he just talked about depression. Now he's saying, I'm not talking about depression.
kind of stream, dude.
Oh. Okay.
MTC Dude cheered. He says, has Kat tried Reese's Sticks?
What?
Shout out to Recon from California who says they don't have them there.
Well, she's tried a long brown or black stick. I know that.
Have you tried Reese's Sticks?
Just random questions.
Or do you like Reese's Sticks?
I guess I've had them before.
Did you?
Yeah, I mean it's been a long time.
Are
but...
are they the sticks that they're kind of like?
Oh, okay.
Xbox One is garbage. Tipped $1 and asked, do you game share with her so you only have to pay for the game once, or do
Oh, interesting question.
you both buy them separate? Well, when it comes to recent releases, we've only had one game that we've both played, and that game was God of War.
Oh yeah.
Everything else that I've played, she has not played. Because Kat is very reserved with what she plays. She doesn't want to spend
Yeah, she wants to play Skyrim for the 69th time.
money on a game
And not even mods, it's just vanilla Skyrim.
that isn't necessarily a great game.
Yeah.
But no, like, that's the only game we've even played that was the same game. So it wasn't even an opportunity where, like, game share would apply. Plus, there were days when we were playing at the same time, in which case you can't do that, right? I think it's game share. I believe only one person can be playing at the same time. I could be wrong there. I'm not too familiar with the feature. But no.
That iRub said he buys his own games, she buys her own games. Yeah. They also said they have separate bank accounts too. So her money goes into her bank account. She does whatever she wants with it. Same with his. So I'm willing to bet she doesn't even know about WWE Champions or mobile games or any of that stuff.
If you guys know more about game share and want to share information about it, depends. Like coming up, Simpsons Hit and Run, which is a playthrough I'm doing for the summer.
Oh God,
Like 5 anymore.
that was a
I'm
horrible
serious.
one.
For me, and I'm done with that stuff. So, Johnny Swords Rex cheered. He's always nice to see you, Kat. Best of luck to you and Phil. Nice sentiment.
Yeah.
Not surprised. Johnny Source is a very nice guy.
That was a weird thing for her. She's like, yeah.
Fallen 1570 did 100-bit cheer. He says to Kat, what is your favorite food dish to make?
That's a hard thing to
not
answer.
to eat, to make. What's
Oh
your
my
favorite
God, just answer the goddamn
dish to
question.
make. What do you
Oh
actually
my
like
God.
cooking the most?
I guess out of all the things I made so far here, I would say the Cajun chicken pasta. That's fun to make.
We
and
made
it's
that
really
twice so
good.
far, and it's good. Yeah.
I'm surprised she didn't
Me
say
too. Collectively
turkey
raised
dogs.
Coral Guy cheered, and he says, "Kat, you're going to get a ton of questions today. So sorry in advance. Also, what is your favorite horror movie?
Oh shit.
Do
Okay,
you have
well,
a favorite horror?
I guess I
movie?
should really say that.
Okay.
I hate to sound wrong, but she bought noise canceling earphones to ignore his bad spending and ignorance is bliss. Probably.
Okay, here we go.
I get scared easily. I know that's stupid.
This is so awkward. Like, they don't even look like they're in a relationship. They look like two random strangers off the street sitting on a couch.
But I don't like. I mean, I shouldn't say I don't like horror movies. It depends, but I don't watch a lot of horror movies because I get like it just freaks me out. So I can't
I don't watch horror movies because they freak me out.
say like I have a favorite horror movie.
Now, remember too, DSP has said after this that she hates horror movies.
All right,
Yeah.
if you don't have one, then then you don't have one.
I mean, I've seen a lot of horror movies, but
that would be like asking me what's my favorite rom-com. I'd be like, I can't
Yeah, first date energy. You moved in your first date.
even name one. I fucking hate romantic comedies, So
I don't,
wouldn't
I don't like them either.
even... see.
I just like action movies, really.
Yeah, you really love action style movies,
Yeah.
right? I'm actually more of the horror movie buff.
Yeah.
I've watched a lot of horror movies in my time.
Yeah, you love
so.
horror movies.
But you don't understand them.
Yeah.
Right. Eternal Napalm cheered. It says, how big of a loser must someone be to be mean and hateful to someone that they don't know? I hope that you two are enjoying your evening. So Eternal
Aw.
Napalm sticking up for us.
That's
There you
very
go.
nice.
Thank you, Eternal Napalm.
Yeah.
The
What a ass sucker.
Villain X did 100-bit cheers. And what are your thoughts on NXT TakeOver Chicago 2? You have absolutely no idea what that is. That is a wrestling event that happened this last weekend. It was all right. I like the NXT takeovers. Usually the guys go crazy to try to get noticed and get
Cat's talking, or Phil's talking about Cat with wrestling.
over. In particular, nothing of too much note happened
Oh
at
my
the
God, who the
pay-per-view,
fuck
so
cares,
I
Phil?
don't really. All right, so Kate now asks, in general, what would you say is your favorite movie? If it's not a horror movie, what is your overall favorite movie?
I've seen a lot of movies, but at the top of my head, one of my favorite movies is John Wick.
Ah,
I
John
I
Wick.
actually like 1 and 2. I can't really decide which one's better, but
Wick movies, and they bring them up in the stream
yeah,
chat and stuff.
I love that movie. Did you?
And then I saw right after, because John old school throw. Wow, we got a new top cheerer with an Infinite 55 just did a 1,000-bit cheer and said, "Welcome to the chat, Cat. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. May I inquire as to why you decided to join us this fine evening?" And while you answer that, I will
Because of money. It's money.
update the leaderboard.
Why?
Why did you decide to join?
Because I wanted to hear all the troll comments
There you
and
go.
read them. No. I just thought it'd be nice. It's not like I come on Phil's streams all the time. I'm not here on his streams. I don't want to be, intruding and, getting in the way or whatever. But I just figured.
This is so awkward. Like, this is like, you're walking in and you're like, oh my God, should I stay? Should I go? Oh my God, these two have like no chemistry together.
This is a good night to just, it's a chill stream. So
Right.
why not?
Oh my gosh, he said chill stream.
It's not like it was a stream. There was nothing planned, right? There was
Yeah.
nothing. It wasn't like it was gameplay. It was
Yeah.
just anything goes tonight to kill time, basically.
Yeah.
So it
pretty
was the
much.
perfect opportunity if you wanted to swing by, and you told me you wanted to, and there you go.
Yeah.
ISD Captain cheered. He says, "Cat, I thought you only ate organic foods." Yes, it's very true. You only eat organic, right?
Only organic.
Only organic.
Only.
Basically, blue oat is growth hormone, right? Growth manipulated food. Growth hormone manipulated food.
Oh
Like
my
GMO
God, Phil's talking
basically
about hormone food.
blew open the whole thing, explaining that organic food is bullshit. And he's
He
like,
drunk
GMO,
as fuck, yeah.
which is growth hormone, right? Growth manipulated food. Growth hormone manipulated food actually is fine. He's like, scientifically, from a
Yeah. Who says to a woman, hey, just swing by?
scientific perspective, there's nothing wrong with it. Scientifically, it's been proven it doesn't harm your body. It's not like smoking, where people thought originally
Yeah.
smoking was good for you, and then later on everyone's getting lung cancer. It's the opposite, where people all thought this GMO food was bad for you. And actually, now that scientists have done research, they said, no, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. But these people are, I gotta go and spend double, triple the amount of money to get the organic version of the same fucking thing, and it has no health benefits whatsoever. So,
Yeah, I think it's stupid. I don't understand the organic foods.
yeah, even though it's funny, because even though we live out here in Washington State, we're very much kind of anti
Holy fuck, yeah, let her speak, Phil.
Yeah.
the kind of movements. Out here, you got the super, liberal green people. You got the freaking,
Liberal, oh yeah, green.
the organic people, the hipsters, and we're like nothing like that at all. So,
I can't get over this jaw right here. God damn. That is a meaty jaw right there.
Pointel Pro did a 25-bit cheer, and he said Ebin Phil, and then did a bunch of kappa faces. I have no idea what he's saying. Jay Kramer cheered. He says, I'm not a troll, and Philbert knows it. Jay Kramer is a regular to the stream, but he makes we waited, 10 years for it? Wait longer. Just wait longer. I know. Who wants that? We waited, 10 years for it? Wait longer. Just wait longer. We don't want it. Push that back as far as possible. No, be all right.
Obviously. Okay. I know they didn't really
Well, Phil doesn't get a lot of stuff in life.
show anything because they just announced it. That's all I really cared about because I freaking love Skyrim. It's like one of my favorite games of all
Oh, what a shock. You're looking for a Skyrim remastered. Oh, what a shock.
time. So Elder Scrolls 6 needs to freaking come out soon so I can play it.
Wow. This was in 2018. They're still saying it's coming out.
'Cause-
You're so hyped for Elder Scrolls, you're gonna play the mobile game, right?
yeah,
That's
I'm gonna
coming
play.
out?
I'm gonna play the mobile game. I know.
That's how hyped she is. She'd rather play the mobile game than nothing.
Oh, that's where it starts. He got her addicted to mobile games.
She'd rather
I
play this
know.
Blades mobile game coming out in like September or whatever.
I mean, it doesn't look bad.
Well, I think this is before the current remaster one that came out.
I'll say that.
Yeah, I mean, a nice phone, your tap screen kind of,
Yeah.
wandering
I mean, it's
RPG.
not the. Yeah, I mean,
It's gonna be better than 90% of the fucking mobile games out there anyway. That
Yeah.
shit.
Well, you would know about mobile games there, Phil.
So,
Yeah,
Timbo Slice cheered. He says, "Are you both looking forward to Red Dead Redemption 2?"
I am. I know you are.
Rewind what she just said.
No, not at all.
I know. Who wants that? We waited 10 years for it? Wait longer. Just wait longer. We don't want it. Push that back as far as possible. No, be all right.
Obviously. Okay. I know they didn't really show anything because they just announced it. That's all I really cared about because I freaking love Skyrim. It's like one of my favorite games of all time. So
We're gonna play it like 5,000 times.
Elder Scrolls 6 needs to freaking come out soon so I can play it. 'Cause
You're so hyped for Elder Scrolls.
See that look?
You're gonna
Yeah.
play the mobile game, right?
yeah,
That's
I'm
coming out?
gonna play the mobile game. I know.
That's how hyped she is. She'd rather play the mobile game than nothing. She'd rather
I
play this
know.
Blades mobile game coming out in like September or whatever.
I mean, it doesn't look bad. I'll say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the mobile game doesn't look bad, dude. I'm gonna spend some money on it, dude. And he said as well, Future Phil said she spent money on mobile games just like he did.
Yeah, a nice phone, your tap screen kind of.
Yeah.
She's agreeing for a place to stay, yeah. She basically says, yeah, Phil, wherever you want, as long as I get my Skyrim and a free place to live.
You know, wandering
I mean, it's
RPG.
not the. Yeah, I mean,
It's gonna be better than 90% of the fucking mobile games out there anyway. That
Yeah.
shit. So.
Yeah.
Timbo Slice cheered. He says, "Are you both looking forward to Red Dead Redemption 2?"
I am. I know
Wow.
you are.
Of course. I mean, everyone knows my history. I played the game when it was new. Suicide Kings was an ongoing online series that I did for weeks that ended up getting hundreds of years.
Oh my God.
I don't know what that is.
Have you guys watched Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind together yet? No, we have not. Spirited Away. I owned it anymore. He asks, Kat, what is your favorite music or band? He says, mine is the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Huh.
What is your favorite
So, what do you guys think? What is her favorite kind of music? And what is her band? Any predictions here?
band overall? All musicians.
I mean, I like a lot of music. I like a lot of like rock, metal music, but I also like K-pop a lot as well.
Oh! K-pop, just like Slayer.
So I would.
So that's the reason DSP doesn't shit all over K-pop. That's why he put up with Slayer doing all those videos on Patreon for K-pop because he didn't want to anger his wife.
say like in the two genres, my favorite artist or group from the K-pop is BTS, and
Now, that's funny because in 2025 and 2026, DSP has shit all over BTS.
my favorite metal
Medusa is belted.
artist is Five Finger Death Punch. So
There you go. Now,
Yeah.
people are getting so much information tonight, they had no idea about any of this. And I'm like, get the notebooks. They're writing it down. They're typing. Fervently, they're
Oh my god, Phil, it's not that serious. Just shut the fuck up.
saving it on their phones. They're capturing the stream to learn all this and study it later, I'm sure. This will all be very historical document, this stream
yeah,
tonight.
I'm sure.
We rewatched many
Well, it kind of is. Your first stream after her horrible decline in life, this is definitely part of a documentary.
times.
Yes.
Coral Guy cheered and says, Kat, would you still date Phil? Now listen to this. Would you
Oh, this is a very interesting. I gotta rewind this. We gotta hear this whole thing. I don't know what's gonna happen, but it's about dating Phil.
Yes.
Coral Guy cheered and says, Kat, would you still date Phil? Now listen to this. Would you still date Phil if instead of being the greatest Twitch streamer of all time, he was instead a solo air hockey champion and he couldn't be home because he was touring arcades and theaters around the Midwest to defend his title?
Okay, there, Timbo. By the way, she wouldn't be with him.
I don't know how to answer that, honestly.
I don't even, as if there is a thing, right? Air hockey? I mean, I'm sure
Air
back
ho-
in the day that was popular. But at this point,
Probably.
What's going on, Nocturnal? How you doing, my friend?
I think he's just kidding. you know.
Okay. yeah.
Obi-Wan Kenobi just cheered 50 bits. Says, Kat, do you like musical movies? And if so, what
Musicals.
is your favorite? Have
Is that Stalking Tiger / Timbo? Most likely, yeah.
you ever watch musicals?
I'm not big on musicals. No.
No.
I've watched them
You're not
before,
in the
but it was years.
West Side
Well, I'm sure Phil is, because he's gay.
Story.
I mean, yeah, that's good, but that.
Oh my god, Phil, never do that again.
I mean.
When y'all read Jet, y'all read.
Oh,
We did
I'm not listening to that.
Elementary school, we did. And West Side Story.
Oh my God.
Yeah, in high
Yeah.
school.
DSP was doing musicals in high
their-
school.
Their music director was an idiot. I don't know why she didn't do more modern stuff.
Ah.
But yeah, I used to do music. I go like, when y'all.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Thanks, Uncle. My
Oh, look at this. If too personal, please don't respond. But Kat, is it true you used to live in Japan? I am moving there soon for a job. Just want to know what you thought of Japan. So, DSP said she doesn't want to go to Japan. She doesn't like Japan. It was just an idea. So, what do you think? Kat's going to say to this question about what she thinks about Japan and if she wants to go there. This is why Phil thinks he will. Farrell, yeah.
Uncle Crack Pack tipped $1. Thanks, Uncle Crack Pack.
All right.
Alrighty then. Amazing GT23 just resubscribed to the channel for the 4th month in a row. Thank you, Amazing GT.
Ask
for
the
4
question,
months
you
of ongoing support.
scumbag.
Appreciate that. All right, here we go.
What the hell is this?
This is Popsicolo. He's a stream moderator. He's one of our moderators.
Oh.
And he's been talking in this weird dialect recently. Let's see if we understand what this says. He cheered. He says, "Nice to see you. Not on your Adi Naki on this fine Nachi. Greeting."
Oh my god, who the fuck cares?
Hydrocarbon gave 25-bit cheer and he asked, "How do I get a girlfriend?"
I don't know.
That's the ideal. How do you get a girlfriend?
Be yourself. I mean,
Have a place to live. Let them live there. Beg for money on the internet. Load her up on DoorDash and liquor.
Be yourself. Don't be a fake. There
yeah.
you go.
I mean, that's honestly the best way, in my opinion.
All right. Anonysaurus Rex cheered. He says, Derek says he loves the Bill Nye series on Netflix, and he also
Of course he does. Fuck Derek.
saw that episode too.
Yeah, you watched the Bill Nye. Is that
Mhm.
yeah.
That's why I brought it up before.
Oh,
That's
huh.
right.
Oh, and that's another thing Derek would do. He would get other people to give Phil money to ask his questions.
Third Eye the Third cheered and said, "How do you play the Elder Scrolls? As in which class and what kind of play style do you use?"
Oh my god, who the fuck
Favorite.
cares? Just
Favorite,
ask the
wasn't it?
Japan
Oh,
question.
Skyrim.
Skyrim,
Sorry.
right? Moved here. My pal Sia, oh boy. Woomy cheered and says, "Does Cav have any nicknames that she calls you besides Philly Blunt and the
Is-
Pillsbury Doughboy?"
She had to turn her head to laugh. Is he not going to answer the Japan thing? But look at her. She's laughing after those nicknames to Phil. She's a detractor, dude. Because what? She'll hear the names and then turn and start laughing.
Cav, any nicknames that she calls you besides Philly Blunt and the Pillsbury Doughboy?
Look, she had to hold it in. Watch.
Passing through. Thank you for the cheer, sir. Good to see you. Woomy cheered and says, "Does Cav have any nicknames that she calls you besides Philly
There's a smile smirking right there.
Blunt and the Pillsbury Doughboy?"
She's like, what? I can't laugh at him. And then look at, she turns her head, she starts laughing. Oh, because she knows he's an idiot and he's a loser.
Okay then.
Oh, did you see that too? Did you see that look?
Philly Blunt and the Pillsbury Doughboy.
Look at this look right here. Oh my god, look how evil that looks. Look at her face right here. That's the demon mode right there. Looking at him's like, what the fuck did I do? Who the fuck did I move in with? Okay, that's another screen cap right there. Save that for later and post that on Twitter.
Okay then.
No, we don't have like weird nicknames or whatever.
I don't say those names.
No, we don't have.
Cat used to smoke
She
weed.
only calls me
I wouldn't doubt it.
Eduardo, just so you guys know. So when you arrive, you hear the Eduardo heading across the house. It's Cat. She's calling me. That's what you're hearing.
Oh my
World
god.
tree to save it from being cut down. A human can't. He's an inanimate object regardless. So
What?
story?
No.
Tree to save it from being cut. 100-bit cheer.
Oh my God.
He says, "You hear the story about the woman that married a 100-year-old tree to save it from being cut down?" No,
That's a woman who quit smoking weed for a marriage?
I didn't hear that story.
Yeah, she
No.
probably loves smoking weed.
I'm pretty sure a human can't marry an inanimate object regardless, so it probably wouldn't have worked. Coral Guy cheered. He says, "Cat's favorite place in Seattle area so far. I'm from Rhode Island. I
Is he seriously not going to answer the Japan question?
always wanted to visit. and
Yeah, I
it's
forgot
in the future.
about that one.
Seattle. What is your favorite place that we've been to? The question is animal love.
A stress ball and it.
Took you. And there goes the stress ball. I told you that was
She
gonna
probably
happen.
I had a
vapes.
stress-
He just doesn't know it. That's possible.
Ball and it exploded everywhere.
That was my stress ball, ladies and gentlemen. My stress ball that you've seen me use on stream. And remember, I told you guys recently it was getting holes in it.
Oh my god.
You
Oh, I wonder why he's getting holes in it. Is he fucking his stress ball? He's fucking his stress ball.
were squeezing it so hard it stick.
I don't know. It's.
My God, it's everywhere. Yuck. Well, I told you that
Oh,
was gonna happen because the thing already had holes in it.
All right.
oh my god, he was fucking that for sure.
Well.
Yuck. All right.
And that's probably. Oh, I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to say it.
Broken now.
Yeah, that was. We're just gonna have to vacuum the floor after
Yeah.
this.
Okay.
All right. Ugh.
right.
Fallen
Yeah, we are gonna have to vacuum, aka Cat.
1570 did a 200-bit series at Hooray, fellow army. I don't know what that means,
What?
but thank you for the 200-bit cheer. Neither of us are in the army, by the way. Xbox One is garbage. Tip the
Well, Cat does look like a prisoner of war.
dollar. He says, Phil, I'm getting my first tattoo next week. It's going to cover my entire forearm. It's going to be of the rapper who just passed away, whose name I can't pronounce, so I'm not even going to try. Do you have any tattoos? No. We neither of us have any tattoos, so we can't answer the next part of your question. How was your first?
I think cat, like this cat right here, would look really good with two arm sleeves. I'm just saying.
Neither of us have any tattoos, so we can't
That's just my personal thing. I love women with tats.
answer that. Chewbacca cheer. He says, you and Cat should play a classic platformer. Every death, one of you should take a shot of Hennessy. Yeah. And then we'll be dead by the end. Yeah, that's a great idea. Get us, have our stomach.
Oh.
Oh my God, what is this now? Are you ready for this? Johnny Soros asks, if this is too personal, don't respond.
Oh, here we go. This is the Japan question right here. So this will be interesting. How she responds about wanting to go to Japan, liking Japan, and her answer compared to 2026.
But Kat, is it true you used to live in Japan? I'm actually moving there soon for a job and just wanted to know what you thought of Japan. Have you ever lived in Japan?
I don't know where that
I don't talk the whole black guy angle, but she gained weight out of boredom, or she was depressed about her life.
information came from. But no, I have never lived in Japan. I would like to visit.
Sure? You're sure you haven't lived there?
I'm sure. I'm positive. I would like to visit there one day, but I'm
Oh, Phil, what did she just say? What did she just say?
Sure? You're sure you haven't lived there?
I'm sure. I'm positive. I would like to visit there one day, but I've never lived.
She wants to visit Japan, Phil. And you denied her. You spent all that money on your background. You spent all that money on WWE Champions and mobile games, on DoorDash, on Jin. But you can't give your wife the one thing that she wants, besides, you know, having a working penis. She wants to go to Japan, Phil. Just let her go to Japan.
Lived there ever.
Oh my God.
Ever.
Ridiculous, right? People, they make up the weirdest shit. And so people probably have been told, oh yeah, she's from Japan. Whatever. Anyway, so there you go.
Okay.
ISD
The L Des was worth more than Japan? Yeah, well, the amount of money he made on Pokemon cards, he could have taken her to Japan multiple times.
Captain Cheers, and he says, who's your favorite male celebrity?
I don't have one.
Just like me. Yeah. I don't care about celebrity.
Why would you add that in, Phil? Why would you add that in? That was a question about her and a male celebrity, but you just added in that you don't have one either. Of course, we all know it's John Stamos. Phil loves John Stamos and his shredded abs.
Whatever. Anyway.
Isn't he considered buying edibles? I don't believe so.
So there you go.
Okay.
ISD Captain Cheers.
Maybe you're talking about Review Tech USA. I don't have money. That's why I like you, Kat.
And he says, who's your favorite male celebrity?
I don't have one.
Just like me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't care about celebrities. So.
Yeah.
Master Saru tipped $1. He says, hey, Phil and Kat, I just thought it would be a good tip for the second time ever and ask 2 questions for Kat. First question is, who's your favorite Sonic the Hedgehog character? And second question is, are you into any JRPGs like Persona or Star Ocean? So I guess the first question would be Sonic. Do you play Sonic games? Do you have a favorite Sonic character?
I haven't played a Sonic game forever, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really haven't.
So
I mean, it's
He was talking about it yesterday. Chat wants to see him high instead of Buzz. Oh, I didn't see that. That would go against every single thing he said in the past. 'Cause that's the whole thing he was on Review Tech USA about. He's like, edibles, I would never do that, and blah, blah, blah. You know, the whole DSP high horse and all. If he does edibles, that's very highly hypocritical for him. Yeah, Phil, you love John Stamos.
but I was like really young when I played Sonic, and I never went back and played any other ones after.
I don't give a fuck.
Did play Persona games. Who says really liked them?
Bits and asks, Kat, are you a fan of anime?
Yes, I am.
Oh, that's interesting because he said in the or in the future here that she doesn't like anime, but now she's saying in here she loves anime.
The Villain X cheered 100 bits
He's a hypocrite. If it makes him money, he'll do it. That is true.
and asks, Kat, are you a fan of anime?
Yes, I am.
And that's it. Don't even no. You don't answer any further because that's all he asked. No, it's okay. You can keep going.
Phil, just let her speak. Holy shit. You don't have to cut her off every 5 seconds.
Go ahead.
Attack on Titan is probably like my top favorite anime. I like other ones too, but I'm really waiting for like the next season to come out.
Which you did. but
Oh
we
yeah,
haven't watched it.
apparently it did.
It
Yeah.
did. We just found out. We just
Yeah.
saw it at the store a couple weeks ago. But
Yeah.
we haven't had a chance to watch it yet.
How miserable does one have to be to marry Phil? Very. She needed a place to go, and she wanted to boost her YouTube career. But she did not know the hell that she was walking into.
Yeah.
All right, Alvalith did a 100-bit cheer and says, Cass, did you like Five Finger Death Punch? What are your thoughts on Tommy, and have you listened to his current band, Bad Wolves?
Rock bottom, I'm guessing, yeah.
I don't know if I've listened to any of that. I think I.
Phil, I'm in the crowd. Who thinks your wife punks you down now? Well, you know what? I think she pegs him. I think every night he's like, oh, dude, peg me, dude, duh, duh. And she just rams into him.
I've heard of it before, but
I'm sorry, that was disgusting. That's a horrible vision there.
I've never. All right.
Like this from a Clockwork Orange. Oh, okay. It says, do you collect anything, Kat? I have a collection of video games, my most cherished one being a sealed copy of The Lion King on Sega Genesis.
Oh, Phil has one on Super Nintendo.
I don't currently collect anything, but I was kind of well, first of all, I love I'm kind of a nerd, so I like swords and stuff like that and fantasy stuff, so I
Oh, DSP has a hatchet at the door, dude.
kind of was having an interest in starting to collect swords. And I used to have some, but obviously
Phil is a beta to his wife, that is true.
when I moved here,
Yeah.
couldn't bring them. So, yeah.
So no current collection.
No current, but maybe one day I will start again
Okay.
collecting.
Yeah, you better start begging Phil. She needs money for those swords. She really, really does.
Sonic Fighter Cheers says, what was Kat's first reaction when you told her that you do YouTube Twitch? Your reaction was, I know. Because you already knew. You knew who I was.
Yeah.
He looks so proud. Like, he looks so happy. He's like, you know who I am. You know I'm a big star.
Twitch. Your reaction was, I know. Because you
Oh my god, that cocky smirk. And she's like, is this guy for real? Are you fucking serious?
already knew. You knew who I was.
Yeah.
It wasn't like she didn't know who I was when we first, started talking or anything. So.
And she looks away, looks at the ground, almost like, this is my life. This is my life.
There was no reaction. There you go.
Okay.
Do you have the I'm sorry, honey? Yes. So I have the timeline here. So that's towards the end. Yes. So we're going to look at another couple streams he did in this era. When she left, when she returned, I have the 3 a.m. call to Wings. I have the sandwich sub, and I have a few others too.
Yeah.
Johnny Brass Balls did a 100-bit cheer. He says, DSP lives in a
She already saw him crank one, yeah.
society and gamers rise up.
What does that mean?
No idea. Right over my head. I have no
Well, then again, everyone saw him crank it.
idea what that means. Quack tipped me. I've read another one up here that's pretty funny, but we're
Oh.
going to get to it. Quack tipped me $3. He says, Phil, you two are mad cute together. Plans on getting a pet. We've talked about it,
Oh, a pet, eh?
and realistically,
Remember, again, this is like 1 week after she moved in.
do we want a pet? Yes, but we've said it would not be responsible for us to do so when we know that there's other things, important things that money should be going toward, and the fact that we have to see how things go this year. As you guys know, the tax situation, everything that I've gone into a million times.
Again, he's begging people to pay his taxes when he multiple times flew her from Michigan to Washington just for a visit and then moved her across the country. Where did that money come from then, Phil, if you're begging for money saying you can't pay your taxes?
And I'm not going to get into it again on tonight's stream. So we're purposely holding off until we get more definitive answers on our future. So, Coral Guy cheered. Says, my question caused Cat to squeeze your balls and they popped. I'm so sorry. That is exactly what happened. He asked a question, you squeezed the ball and it popped.
Oh. Okay.
The stress ball. You forgot about that already?
I did forget about.
I can only... Well, wow. So, can you imagine? Oh, what's going on, Lord Diaz? With a raid. Thank you so much, my friend. Can you imagine the strength in her hand to actually, take a stress ball and actually squeeze it and break it? That's retarded strength right there. That's a factual observation.
About
Oh
it.
my gosh, she actually thought you were making a lewd comment about squeezing my balls.
Wait, seriously.
So yeah, the ball is, rest in peace to my stress ball. 2 months.
Okay.
C Dick did a 150-bit cheer and says, love you both, hope all is well. Thank you, C Dick. And your dead stress ball tipped $1 and says, be careful, Bill, she'll bust your balls. You're apparently
that's
you're an
gonna be a
expert
new-
ball
a new-
squeeze.
Oh, that'll happen in the future?
Wow. But that's up to you.
Wagons cheer, he says, Phil is your... Phil,
Wait, what was
get
that?
a dab. Oh my god.
I'm not gonna dab, but that's up to you. If you.
Please don't start with this again, people. Please.
Oh my god, that was so cringy when he would like dab for money.
Celebrity, that's ridiculous. Should play. Boy, try that again. You and Kat should play Mario Party 2 sometime. 2? Isn't that from like the year 2000 or some shit?
Oh my god, who the fuck cares, Phil?
CoinTel Pro Mario Party game.
He just called someone a cunt.
So I wouldn't even know.
What's going on, Beef? How you doing, my friend?
CoinTel Pro did a 25-bit cheer with a bunch of rest in peace icons cheered and asked, "What is your favorite meme? Do you have a favorite meme?"
Well, now it's gonna be the ball one.
But before the destroyed stress ball, what was your favorite meme?
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money for the internet, the electric bill.
Probably.
Who says the C word?
the
Apparently,
the
Phil.
Doge or Doge or
Do-
however you
however
say
you
it. I
say
have no
it.
idea.
Doge. Doge. Are you serious, Phil? I understand I mess up words all the time. But Doge?
Idea either.
Love seeing these classics. Well, we have a lot of these to go through today, my friend. Bro, look at that cat hostage situation right there. Oh, Mr. Diaz, you have no idea. There's another video where it's going to be very, very uncomfortable.
The Shiba Inu.
Yeah, that
The
one.
Shiba Inu face. There you go. Pip Pop Pap Pep Pup Ass has tipped us $1 tonight. Thank you very much.
Phil likes his ass pumped.
You like that reaction? Ben Tatership did a 25-bit cheers. Says, "Do you carry an EDC knife of any kind?" I believe that means like emergency defense. You know, I actually used to have one. I actually used to have a pocket knife that I would carry with me everywhere. But
Yeah, X the doubt on that.
rest assured, when we go out, we're well protected. Don't worry about it.
Oh, that's interesting. So he's saying when he goes out to, let's say, the restaurants or like the store, he has some sort of defense mechanism. So a knife or possibly cat's gun. So if he sees a troll out there, he's going to start shooting or stabbing.
Carry with me everywhere. But rest
He didn't even get laid after this night. That is true.
assured, when we go out, we're well protected. Don't worry about it. All right. Master Saru tipped $1. He says, "To follow on my last tip, who is your favorite Persona 5 character?"
Oh, who the fuck cares?
God, I can't
Who the fuck cares?
That was the name. Morgan
remember. Like,
watched it in like.
it's hard.
Miles Daniel cheered. He says, "In honor of the Incredibles 2, if both of us woke up tomorrow with a superpower, what would you want your powers to be?"
Oh shit.
What would it be? What would your superpower be?
Huh.
Pocket sand.
Teleportation.
Teleportation.
She looks at him and says teleportation, which means she can move anywhere away from him. So that's a dead giveaway when her power is like, if I woke up tomorrow with a power, I could teleport anywhere else in the world other than being beside you, Phil. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good one.
Yeah.
Immediately, you could be anywhere you want.
Yeah.
Boom.
No traffic.
No gas. No gas
gas.
mileage. No cost of gas.
And hell of a way away from you, Phil.
Yeah.
We're going to go to Florida. Whoop, you're there. You want to go to freaking Tibet? Whoop, you're there.
Want to go to Japan?
You're there.
Oh, she mentions Japan again, Phil. She's giving you a hint. She wants to go to Japan.
There.
Yeah.
There you go. You want to go to freaking Delaware? You're in Delaware. Don't know why you'd want to go to Delaware, but you could be there instantly, right?
Nobody wants.
Well, it's because you're not there, Phil.
Come on.
Nobody wants. For me, my superpower would be the ability to punch people through the internet, because every single
Oh.
motherfucker.
Of course. First he says no gas because it would cost money. And now he's like, I want to punch all my trolls through the screen. By the way, that's not a superpower, by the way.
I would punch them right in the fucking face as soon
Yeah.
as they screwed with me.
Actually, a pretty good one.
Imagine
I
that.
like
You troll Phil immediately, a portal opens up in his fist, boosh, punches you right in the face, and then it just closes, and that's it. That would be perfect,
That would
right?
be- yeah.
Well, unfortunately, I don't have superpowers, so.
She needs 2 seats now to fly.
Heat Nation number 8 did a 100-bit cheer. He says, "Do you plan on playing Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep and Dream Drop Distance during the downtime of this year? Playing those would really build up hype and make your playthrough even better for when you play the third one early next year." No. And the reason being, 4-3, I'll just parts games. That's why I give him shit, but I still like the guy.
Why do they call you that, Filbert?
Some
Oh,
stupid
here
and
we go.
questionable things.
Cowboy Bebop is saying, oh, yeah. Oh,
And
Cowboy
that's why I
Bebop.
give him shit, but I still
That's a very Chris Chan-like superpower, yeah.
like the guy.
Why do they call you that, Filbert?
I have no idea why he's calling me that. Ice14 cheered. He says, "Why are you guys going to name the baby bunny?" We have not named the baby bunny in the backyard. So what?
Oh, so he has a bunny in the backyard in 2018. Oh my god, this is the origin story for Bugs Bunny. This is when they first mentioned Bugs Bunny. Rest in peace, my friend.
What are you guys going to name the baby bunny? We have not named the baby bunny in the backyard. So what would we name the baby bunny?
I don't know. What would you name him?
His child.
Broccoli.
Really?
Yeah, so we named Broccoli. Broccoli
Why?
the rabbit. I don't know, because it likes broccoli. I don't know.
And I'm gonna assume that Phil thinks any animal that's in his backyard is his pet. So he's has a boring lifestyle, so he'll see a rabbit and be like, "Oh, that's broccoli," and then get all sad when it dies, even though it's not his pet.
What's wrong?
Because he's so detached from human civilization and also human touch and human conversations and interplay that he is so emotionally attached to those animals in the backyard.
Broccoli the rabbit. What's wrong with that?
He was so close to being smooth and he fucks it up. Yeah, that's the DSP effect. Because sometimes he'll make a point, but then he'll fuck it up and then go off track and DSP it up.
I mean, humans name themselves stupid shit, right? We got humans named Moon Unit and Outhouse, so you might as well name the freaking
Who the fuck names their kid Outhouse?
the baby bunny after something it likes to eat, right?
Okay. That's fair.
Ben Tatership did its 40-bit cheers. Do any of you own any Bitcoin? I don't own any
No.
Bitcoin.
No.
Okay. Obi-Wan Kenobi cheered. Says, Kat, do you like the anime Naruto? And who is your favorite anime, or who is your favorite character if you like the anime Naruto? Have you ever watched it? Do you like it?
I haven't watched it, and I might watch it someday.
Oh my god,
I
who
was
the
all
fuck
not
cares?
50-bit cheer. Now, this is one you don't have to answer, okay? Just so you don't feel pressure. But he asked an honest question. He says, what is your favorite and least favorite thing about Phil?
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so let's see her body language on this one. Oh, by the way, her tongue's out there too. I didn't notice that. I'm taking another screenshot of that. Yeah, so let's see. Why is her tongue out like that? That one's for alt right there. I'm gonna send that to alt with her tongue out. That's for you, Alti.
You don't feel pressured to answer personal stuff on the stream tonight if you don't want to. This is
Yeah, the smart man would have had her read the chat.
silly stuff. So, what do you think? Do you want to answer that or not?
I mean, I like a lot of things about Phil, so.
Mm-hmm.
There was so much of a pause there. There was so much of a pause.
And there's a lot of things I hate. I'm just kidding.
That was good. All right. I guess
let's
just move on.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh! She couldn't even name one thing she liked about him. And she jokingly said she hates him. That's pretty bad. When your girlfriend, your partner, your wife, whatever, can't name one single thing they like about you and just says move on. That is a bad sign.
There's a lot of things I hate. I'm just kidding.
That was good. All right. I guess
let's
just move on.
Yeah.
All right. We'll move.
Yeah, move on. I don't want to say anything nice about you. Damn. Rewind the screw hair she does in her head. Are you talking about that right there? Like, oh my god. Look at that. Oh, look at that face right there.
There's a lot of things I hate. I'm just kidding.
And she shakes her head too. Look at, she's like, what did I do? Why did I agree to this? Oh my god, I'm stuck here, dude.
That was good. All right. I guess
let's
just move on.
Yeah.
All right. We'll move on. Oh, now here we go. Now here's a real serious question.
What is this?
If Phil were a merman, would you prefer if his top half was human and bottom half fish, or my personal preference if his top half was fish and bottom half human, so he could still have all the abilities of a fish but could still make love like a man?
Oh, nobody wants to see Phil make love. And see his penis, you have to take a microscope.
Just go on to the next question.
Oh my god.
So let me get this straight. She gets uncomfortable talking about sexual stuff about Phil. She can't name one single thing she likes about him. You can tell she's just there for a place to live. Look at, she turns her head because she's disgusted and she's laughing. She hates this man so much. Look, she looks like she's about to throw up thinking about Phil's penis.
Tank and Shank did 100 bit cheers. Is it true you've never failed the mission? I don't know what you're talking about. Woomy cheers and says, Mozu, my aunt Super Sassy Shiba Inu, says hello. Oh,
I love Shiba Inus.
Well, Phil has to be the main person in charge of this. You know, he has to be the person running it. He has to be the center of attention.
Shiba Inu, Mozu, the Shiba Inu, says hello.
I love Shiba Inu so much.
Send pictures. Third Eye the Third cheered. He says, Cat, you find a magical lamp, you rub it, and the blue dude comes out.
Imagine hearing this stream 6 days a week. Yeah, twice a day.
He offers you 3 wishes. What will you wish for?
Oh God. I don't know.
The gift of teleportation, probably.
I would wish for Elder Scrolls
There you
6
go.
to come
Elder
out
Scrolls 6 immediately.
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 Yeah.
That's the first demand. Before anything else, that's the first demand.
Can I wish the same thing 3 times?
Oh my god. No, you don't have to answer the As your name. Goobler Low cheered and says, I don't know if this would be a good idea for you guys. You could play the Telltale Walking Dead Season 4 when it comes out together. It could be interesting to see your reactions and if your choices would differ.
Nobody
I don't
fucking
know.
cares
Oh,
about
wow.
that.
Of your to their purses. And it's $1. Which ties Infinite Stop cheer. So actually we got to get Oz to make up on the leaderboard.
Does Cat ever watch Phil's content? If so, favorite playthrough. I like his Night in the Woods gameplay. I bet you like to get him in the woods in the night. She's paranoid, yeah.
And he says, Cowboy Bebop is on Amazon Prime. It's my favorite anime of all time. Check it out. I highly recommend it. Have you
Wanting to for
It's definitely
Who the fuck
saw it
cares?
way back in like early.
brother. Don't find some of it.
Yeah, no. So, Master Saru tipped another $1. He says, I'm sorry to hear that you're behind on Attack on Titan. Anyway, there's
Oh my god,
what
who
I
the fuck
like to
cares?
do- Like he said, stay deep.
Okay.
I don't think we're the authority. Would be to give. Ultimately, he would fill it. Anonysaurus Rex did a 50-bit cheer. And he said,
50-bit bitch.
does Cat ever watch Phil's content? If so, does she have a favorite?
Oh, here we
playthrough?
go.
I liked his Night in the Woods gameplay. Did you watch my
She has that disgusting look. It's like, you think I watch your stuff?
favorite playthrough? I liked his Night in the Woods gameplay.
She's like, are you fucking serious? You think I watch your shit? How dare you?
Did you watch my stuff historically? And did
Any normal man would have said, I love you, and ended it and dick her down, yeah.
I ever do something that was your favorite?
I never watched your stuff ever.
Oh, there you go.
I watch this stuff all the time. Favorite playthrough? I mean, you've only done like a million games, so.
Just DSP Gaming alone has over 46,000 gameplay videos. That's
I believe in 2026, he's up to almost 70,000.
right.
Yeah.
So you've seen them all. What was your favorite one?
I've seen every single one, yeah.
Yeah, right. Do you have anything in particular that you watched that I did that you liked more in particular? Like when you think about stuff that was
She is struggling just to name one playthrough.
funny or entertaining, is there anything that comes to mind?
Actually, okay, I will say that the first Evil Within game was my favorite, and this is why. Well, number one, I thought that like the commentary was funny, and I liked the way he played the game. But it was the very first playthrough that I saw of you on YouTube, and
Alright.
that's how I found out about you.
Cool.
Was through that playthrough, because I was at the time, obviously the game was just coming out, so I'd watched the playthrough, and I
How sad is that?
really enjoyed it. So
All right.
that's that.
There you go.
He looks like defeated. He's like, that's the playthrough? That's all you're going to say? You're not going to say how great I am and I'm the greatest content creator of all time? Don't you want to say more? Don't you want to glaze me, dude?
Johnny Saurus Rex just cheered. He says, Kaz says, my sister moved to Louisiana for her new job, so I was wondering if Kat has ever visited Louisiana. Have you ever been to Louisiana?
I am not.
All right, and I have not either.
Who the fuck
Meaning
cares?
For you, I have no idea what $10 tip, and I'll update the All right, maybe does Kat like pinball because I'm the king of pinball? Do you like pinball? Have
That sounds like Timbo again.
you ever played pinball before?
Sure. It's
Yeah?
pretty fun.
Did you
You always tell your girl she's a diamond? Yeah. You actually have to make her feel good.
ever have like
Imagine that. The person that you're dating, make them feel good.
a favorite game, a pinball game that you ever played in the arcade that you can remember? You
No.
just casually play.
Oh
Arcade
my
had
God.
like, another
Who the
ride,
fuck
had, like,
cares?
different ramps that would. All in 1570 did another cheer. He says, "Are you guys interested in the Devil May Cry 5 release? And have you or will you play Devil May Cry 4?"
Offensive. Maybe be.
25-bit.
Yeah, I hear him.
Yelling in the other room when he's.
Oh, here we go. So this is interesting. So her first week here, they're going to ask Do you ever hear Phil yelling down the hall in the other room? This is very telling.
Rave Comic did a 25-bit cheers. Cat, can you hear Phil yelling in the other room when he's streaming? And if so, what's the weirdest thing you've ever heard him say?
Yeah, I hear him like pretty much all the time. But
So remember, his office is supposed to be soundproof, but she hears him yelling all the time. I can't imagine that because this is 2018. So that is what, 8 years? 8 years of him 6 days a week, twice a day for hours on hours, yelling and screaming, begging for money, telling people they're mouth drooling morons. I can't imagine the hell that is, especially Street Fighter.
but the weirdest thing, I don't know. I don't know.
Did you ever hear anything out of context and you were like, what the hell is he talking about?
Yes,
Because also remember, that's why he has to close his door so she doesn't hear him.
I don't remember exactly, but I have heard weird things. But then I realized that there's also like, I don't need to go into it. Just
Well, he's probably jerking off in there too.
All right.
okay.
V Dante cheered. He says, "I just got here. I'm wondering if either of you watch anime." We already answered that and said yes, we do. Have either of you watched My Hero Academia? I haven't. Anything about you because
Animated.
we're not going to get into main clothes. And if not, are there any that you would like to attend?
I've never
The
What was
anime
that?
or comic cons? And
Oh.
if
gone to one.
Nobody
if
fucking
yeah.
cares about that.
comic book art packs, I think about something eventually on our agenda. So, Niku tipped $2. Said, "I've only seen a few anime so far, but I recommend Eye Shield 21, which is based on football. Kids on the Slope, which is music and coming. Master Searle in Persona 5."
Oh my god, who the fuck cares?
Maybe one day we will be ready to tell that story already. But how did you two meet? We have not told that story yet. Maybe.
Well, I can tell you the story how they met right now. She had problems with OBS. He slid in her DMs, and then he tried to rizz her up, and then convinced her to drop her boyfriend for him and move in his place. There you go. That's the whole story right there.
Maybe one day we will be ready to tell that story if we want to reveal it, right? But
Yeah.
I don't think that is something that we should get into because, as you know, we've tried to keep a lot of personal
Look at her body language too. She doesn't want to be there. She's like, "Is this over yet? Let's go. Let's just not do this anymore."
information off the internet, so that way those people don't try. Is it ready to talk about that story? But right now, 1-bit cheer, and that 1-bit alone made him the top cheerer for the night. And he says, "No question, I'm just very happy for you guys." Next, we've got Sonic Fighter, who cheered. He says, "Phil, this is the kind of personal question you don't have to answer. How much longer till you throw in the towel and retire from YouTube?" I mean, well, here's the truth.
Oh, this should be good. With Cat right there too.
YouTube pisses me the hell off on a daily basis for every possible reason, right? There's always some bullshit going on with YouTube that really angers me, whether it's ad revenues fucked up, my channel suspended for no reason, new false flags and copyright strikes and demonetization. I started on YouTube, and I
Oh
love
my
for someone
fucking
like me.
god. Just answer the goddamn question.
Let's Plays used to be towards live. Eventually want to stop doing it. You don't have to worry about that kind of shit. That false flags everything, and slander and negativity is fucking right now tonight. If we were just making this video for YouTube, we couldn't do it. So Twitch is the future. Followers more subs via Twitch that allows us to do for YouTube.
Oh my god. So 2018 DSP. Twitch is the future.
We couldn't do it. It's the live interactivity of Twitch that allows us to do fun stuff like this. So Twitch is the future, right?
Oh my god, that aged so badly. Twitch is the future, remember, guys. And he'll do this over and over and over, where whatever platform he's on, that's the future. Whatever platform he got kicked off or whatever, they're wrong. They don't know how to run their business, dude.
Right?
Yeah.
That's what I want to focus on. That's what I want to grow. I want this Twitch channel to grow. I want more followers, more subs, more. If I could make a living solely on Twitch, I would do it. But I can't right now. What I make from Twitch is not enough. I still need to rely on YouTube ad
Yeah, why you girl wearing noise canceling headphones, Phil?
revenue. So eventually,
I have a theory that Tyrone doesn't come over to fuck Cat. He comes over to fuck Phil.
I like to see a phasing out of YouTube and focusing only on Twitch. Yes. Right now, it's not feasible. Plus, I don't want to abandon the people who have been my longtime fans and viewers on YouTube. This video I'm recording right now as we stream is going to be weekend. My favorite playthrough was my Heavy Rain playthrough, and it's still great to this day. There you go. Coral Guy cheered, and he says, "Phil, I want to hear you say thank you to Shinji Mikami for creating a game that would send
Oh
join
my
an
god,
up."
who
I don't
the
know
fuck cares?
who's all over him. She moved here. Deacon Moss wants to know, do you mind if he smokes marijuana on the stream?
It's none of my business.
There you go.
Oh, there you go. Cat gives Phil permission to smoke weed.
So you're not a drug stickler. There you go. Ice 14 cheers.
Oh, look at that face. Oh my god, look at that face. Okay, so that's another screenshot right there. And take that one right there.
There you go. So you're not a drug stickler. There you go.
Look at that face right there. She's like, I just want some weed right now, dude. Just give me some weed.
Ice 14 cheers is Cat. Were you upset when JF and Worski split up?
Worski? Oh my god, he's talking about Andy Worski in 2018. DSP is that musician that switches endorsement companies yearly, and every year at NAMM, they're telling them how much they love his current band. Yes. Called it. Medusa called it.
Yes. We don't know what you're talking about. We got a $2 tip from Quack. And Quack says the following. Phil, would you change your name to Splibbit Biggles? No, Splibbit Biggles. John Jacob Hibbity Jibbit. Yes, I would change my name. Q Club. I watched the whole selected so lot lines inside of cheek for every.
Oh my gosh.
Shut
Shut the fuck up.
Tipped $1 and says, Phil, I really like this girl at my gym and I see her almost every day and I flirt with her all the time. I want to ask her out and she's hot as hell. I actually think she likes me as well, but there's one minor problem. I heard that
She also slapped her lips, yeah.
she's a lesbian. Okay? So, ask her out. And if she says I'm a lesbian, okay. Right? What's the big deal? All right.
Well, if you know she's a lesbian and you're the opposite sex, why would you ask her out in the first place?
Right. Big Man T tipped me $10. He says, any of you ever watch Boku no Pico Academia? Right? Did you ever hear? Right, we got a guy talking about nasty stuff. Gonna ignore that. Some
Yeah, Derek, you son of a bitch. Why are you talking about nasty stuff?
stupid idiot dude just tipped us $1. Some stupid idiot dude. And I'm not calling him that. That's his actual name.
It's funny how he has so many different people supporting him in this stream in 2018, and he has like 2 in 2026.
He tipped us $1. So thank you to the stupid idiot
I love
dude.
these names of these people.
Emperor Swaggins. Oh, what the hell? Emperor Swaggins tipped $1.32 and says, hey, Cat, what's your favorite bone? Mine is the humerus. P.S. Infinite 55 rocks. There you go. Because I'm
That's
sure you have a
great.
favorite bone in the body.
I
right?
do, of course. Yeah.
All right, silly. Obi-Wan Kenobi cheered 53 bits. He says, Phil and Cat look happy together. King did a cheer. You're a nice guy. If you are, could you do co-op with Phil?
I'm honestly like not that excited for Fallout 76.
Oh my god, who the fuck cares?
Like Fallout-ing. I mean, probably co-op player, you know, something like that.
Ever traveled to other places than Seattle, like New York or California or other states?
I have been to other states.
Come on,
Been
say
to a lot of
Japan.
other states. But that's, you know,
You don't have to say what they are because that's again
Yeah.
more personal info.
yeah.
Just say you want to
that
go to
people will
Japan.
use to go fucking find shit on the internet, so we're not going
Right.
to say that.
Okay.
Okay. V. Dante cheered and says, the Hopper, which is a reference. Swaggins cheered and says, Cat, Phil tells us all the time how you love his luscious locks the way that they are, but would you
Oh, that's Timbo again.
be okay if he was to get a buzz cut? So my old school hairdo, the
Yeah.
buzz cut. Us OG fans want that look to return. What do you think? Do you like my hair as it is? Or if I did a crew cut like I used to?
I mean, honestly, it looks good both ways. I mean, I really like.
Oh, that's interesting because DSP in 2025, 2026 says she doesn't want me to shave my hair. She likes it the way it is. But now she's saying she likes it both ways. Very interesting.
Your hair now,
Right.
but I'm not gonna tell you don't cut your hair. You know.
But
I
you
mean,
would, but
No, you would rather have the Hitler hair, the young Hitler hair, than a buzz cut.
you prefer it not like how it is now, or
If you notice too, what he's doing is she'll give an answer. He doesn't like the answer, so he'll try to lead her to the answer that he wants her to give. When she says, I like both ways, I'm not going to tell you what to do. And he's like, well, don't you like it like this? And then just keeps going on and on because he's trying to lead her to an answer that he likes.
would you want me to cut my hair?
my preference personally would to be to leave it. The
That's
way
what
it
that's
is.
what I've been telling them for weeks, but they don't listen to me, so they had to ask the question, and now you got it, straight from Cat. She likes the hair like this. There you go.
And I also like that they keep asking her questions and DSP keeps answering for her.
Big Balls Bosley cheered. It says, do you guys remember that SpongeBob episode where the dead guys came with the best hat? What?
What is
Okay, I think that's good enough for that one. Okay, so next up. So if you ever wonder, when DSP says, I was watching my wife play video games, this is what he does. So he'll be in her room, over her shoulder, watching her play a game. We have this from Instagram 2018. They call me DSP, watching cats play some Overwatch before tonight's stream. The game is so chaotic now, lol. And then we have this here. Him in the creepy phase here. Watching Cat play some AC Odyssey DLC and relaxing this Christmas Eve. So he spent Christmas Eve watching over her shoulder as she played the game here. Why you make me so laugh so hard? So it's like, you know, a dad looking over his daughter's shoulders like, are you winning, daughter? She in the corner like Jade, yeah. Also, she's got the fancy PC down here too, by the way. And also, at one point, he refuses to buy her stuff, so everything that he gets hands down to his wife instead of buying her new stuff. And at one point, was going to take her PC to use on stream. Tiny ass monitor, yeah. So he refuses to even give her anything. And look at this. So anyone know what this is? Take a guess at what you think this is right here. And spoilers, it's not croutons. So DSP made meatballs. Oh, mushrooms is a good answer, but these are his meatballs that he burnt. By the way, this is only halfway to cooking. So he burnt, so when they were done, they were all black on here before he put the sauce on too. Yeah. Yeah, these are actually meatballs. And then this is his idea of pizza. Look at all this crust in here. Look at the cheese to pepperoni and sauce here. And he puts on here, when my wife gets home from a long day of work and wants pizza, we don't order out extra dough. I make her pizza. Jesus Christ, this is the most pathetic pizza I've ever seen. But dudes, this is the authentic pizza that DSP makes. Yeah, he's Italian, dude. And then we have this one here. Oh, already start off with Crazy Eyes here. So this is another stream.
All right, what's up, everyone? Good evening. Phil and Kat here. Welcome to a special IRL stream. It is Friday the 13th, 2018. July 13th, 2018.
And she's not even sitting beside him. She's like leaned back. Her body language is all over the place. She's like, I don't want to be here. He dragged me in here. So let's get this over with.
And we're going to be doing pretty much very similar.
Yeah, but Medusa, he says he's more Italian than Polish, dude. Which is a lie.
How we did last time we did this stream.
Yeah, raccoon eyes. I love Meerkat so much.
It was a 3-hour stream where we basically just sat here and kind of talked to you guys and answered a lot
Now
of
she got a bra, yeah.
questions. All right.
Well, you got to get the donations up, dude. She's got to wear the bra to show Derek and stuff.
Right? And that's kind of what we're planning on doing this time as well. Okay? But I need to update the stream stats right now.
It looks like DSP is like driving a car and she's in the backseat. She's like, don't talk to me, driver.
We actually are up to 515 subs. Let me do this
Oh,
now.
nobody fucking cares, Phil.
That's not the current new top tip, guys. IRL stream, so if you want me to stop talking, it's going to be a pretty boring one. I'm just saying.
Oh my god, you know what that looks like? That's, oh my god, look at that face right there.
Guys, is from Rigby, who tipped me $5.01.
Watch when
Stop
she
talking.
smiles.
This is an...
Does anyone know what that looks like? Has anyone seen the movie Smile? That reminds me so much right here of the movie Smile. I gotta take another screenshot of that. Because that looks like that creepy smile.
IRL stream, so if you want me to stop talking, it's going to be a pretty boring one. I'm just saying.
wow?
Alright, so Rigby...
Oh.
With the top tip of $5.01. Thank you very much, Rigby. I appreciate the time. We'll basically be responding to what you guys...
No, let's get Derek off the leaderboard. It's funny how Even the Dents hated
guys are
Derek.
saying. Now
That's a hoe from Michigan? Yeah. That's a no idea.
sometimes we may choose to answer a question, sometimes we may choose not to. Depends on how private it is or whatever. But we did this 3 weeks ago.
And also, like Medusa pointed out in the last one, he's sitting there in front of the chat, forcing her to stretch over and look at it instead of, you know, switching places.
People really seem to enjoy it and said, you know, do it again when you can.
Nobody said that, Phil.
And it's been 3 weeks.
Oh my god, that was an angry look.
We did this 3 weeks ago. People really seem to enjoy it.
As soon as he said people seem to enjoy it, look at that face right there. He's like, are you serious? I have to keep doing this? By the way, where's my DoorDash, bitch? Yeah, that eye.
And said, you know, do it again when you can. It's been 3 weeks since we did the last one. And so I said, okay, maybe now's a good time. You know, it's not like we're going to do it every week where it's going to get boring or anything. But every once in a while, if we do it, what did I spell his name? Rogby? I did. Rogby. Is we will be 2 weeks or 3 weeks. All right, so Norval Shaggy Rogers just did a 50-bit cheer and says, get Derek off the leaderboard. All right, but Norval, just so you know, since there's going to be a lot of activity tonight, I'm just going to...
I wonder if Phil ever told Kat about what Derek is really like. Because at one point, Derek and DSP followed each other on Twitter, and Derek's timeline on Twitter is all hardcore porn. And it's funny because after Kat moved in, though, is when DSP unfollowed Derek on Twitter.
Use your first name rather than type out the giant name simply
Like,
because I know...
Phil,
you'll
look
be
at
up
her
here all
leaning over. She's trying to read the chat.
night, updating, okay? But Norville, thank you for that top cheer. Jaco TV just tipped $5.02 and said, Kat, read this one. Oh, here you go. It's a joke. He wants you to read his joke.
Wait, where?
Right here. Jaco TV's joke. He would like you to read it.
That's hilarious.
Well, he wants you to read it for the stream.
And she shakes her head, too.
Really? I have to
Yeah,
read this?
Read it. It's nothing wrong with that.
I'm a big fan of whiteboards. I find them quite remarkable.
She is so pissed. She hates this so much. Look at, oh my god, look at those eyes right there. That's another screenshot right there. Oh my god, the demon in her is coming out. Maybe her mom was correct when she said she was possessed by demons. Oh my god, I forgot about the sound. Oh my god, I forgot about that damn sound box.
There we go. Yeah. All right, thank you. He must have a joke book. He must have... And you've surpassed... Cheers says, hello, Phil and Kat. Thank you, Obi-Wan Kenobi. We've got... That Not a Bunny did a 150-bit cheer and said...
Cat wear the shit pants in the relationship, that is true.
Rigby forever.
Did you see this bomb?
I don't know what the hell Rigby is. But... We got another cheer from Coral, guys. Says, good evening, Kat and Phil. Phil, I didn't see you in the last Midwestern Air Hockey qualifier for the Midwestern Air Hockey Championship.
Oh my god, Timbo, fuck off.
Thing. Emperor Swaggins cheered. He says, now that Code Vein is delayed, that's one less game like the first one. I'd say that you invested.
Look how bored she's getting. She's looking down now. It's like, should I play on my phone? Phil is really boring. I don't want to be here.
Were interesting, but a lot.
Oh, by the way, DSP Gaming is at 230k. Wasn't he at 231k? Did he lose 1,000 subscribers?
A lot of the stuff you did in the open world combat and stuff
Yeah, like they're asking her all these questions and Phil is answering for her.
of the game was not good. I thought it was very, very boring. This is one of the games that Souls, and it'll actually be. Will I be playing Black Man? That cat guy. I noticed it looks kind of like. And yes, Cat TV tipped another.
Whole string.
Is just gonna read you. He wants you to read another stupid joke.
Look at that. She's so annoyed. Oh, she's regretting her life decisions right now.
This is gonna be the whole string.
Is just gonna read you.
That's not a good sign when a woman says that. When she's like, are you serious? You wasted my time for all this? I'm going to be doing this all stream. Are you serious? Guess who's sleeping on the couch tonight?
These dumb jokes all stream. You don't want to do it?
What do you call an everyday potato? A commentator.
I'm just gonna keep playing this.
Oh my god, that is a woman who looks at you and hates you. She was just throwing daggers at his eyes.
Yes! A commentator. Amazing. All right, so Spawn Killer has tipped $10 to become the top tipper for tonight. He says, "Do you have any college funny stories? I saw the video you talked."
Oh, and she's starting to breathe heavy now
Talk
too.
about the story where you at party went. I told you about how we warm her and my stupid roommate had pot. I told you. So his career, then I moved crazy there. It was laced with crazy shit.
Oh my god, who the fuck
But
cares?
outside
So?
that, no, I don't really have any really, not much.
Oh my god, just shut up.
Oh god, no. See, that's you're wrong, Baby Jim Bob. That's not correct. The story that you're talking about, the vomiting story and diarrhea story, was not a college story. That was actually just, I believe, I was actually the summer between high school and college. But that's not the story. It has nothing to do with color swag. Any of them, the mic only because the air conditioning's on. There we go.
I don't remember which one it was. I played one. It was. Yeah.
The crazy early night. What buttons do you have on the soundboard? Can you play them all on the stream? I've got 9.
Oh my god, I don't want to hear that soundboard. Fuck your
Every
soundboard.
time I sit staring.
And that's not a soundboard, that's a sound box. She's stretching, yeah.
For the 8th month in a row, each watching your Final Fantasy IV, the after years, back easy grab. You play RPG, probably some of the best modern graphics
Look how bored she's getting already, and it's 10 minutes in.
on a console. Be
Oh my god, she's looking at him like, should I poison his food? Can I get away with an insurance policy?
lying on their laurels as it's like the thing is 1916 I like Final Fantasy. Let me understand. Did you movies as a kid? I was like so excited more than every time I watch.
Now she's playing with her nails. That's a bad sign when a woman does that, and she's supposed to be like part of the stream.
I left
Because it's all Phil talking. They're all asking her questions, and he's answering every single question.
my ass in the movie comedy. That's big. It's sad ever. Cast of because always be one of my water makeup.
Oh my god, just
I know,
let her talk, Phil.
Where there's food, gas, floor, gone, books.
I actually just.
Oh,
like-
lean forward a little bit more.
I keep forgetting.
That's okay.
I'm actually like just downloaded that app Audible, which is I'm there called like reviews. There was like
Yeah, it was they're at like and I'm actually.
Oh my god, Phil, just let her talk.
like the pet, you know.
Of course, the other thing is a lot of snakes have to eat live food.
Yeah.
What does it eat? I don't know if the ball python's a vegetarian or if it has to eat bugs and rats and you know what I mean, like mice. At Fusion, we got your cheer. Third Eye, the third cheer. He says, "Kat, do you have any hobbies besides gaming and cooking? I enjoy drawing and photography. Do you have any other hobbies?"
I like drawing. I mean, I haven't did any drawing in a while, but I do like doing art stuff, like drawing and like messing around on like Photoshop because I used to take like classes.
Photoshop is not drawn. Like, oh my god. She thinks Photoshopping is
in
drawn.
college on that, so I just like doing a lot of artistic stuff. I also like writing, just like random writing, like writing stories and stuff. So
Well, how you
those
could
are, like,
murder
my
your
2
husband?
Now, like yes, there's the same in I Goonies, but a big bumbling black man has cheered and said, "What did you have for dinner? Yummy turkey burgers." No, we had pasta. In fact, we had pasta that Kat picked. Right? Your favorite? What's your favorite dry pasta?
Rigatoni. I
Rigatoni.
think.
Yes. Ago.
Oh,
Okay.
God. These are such useless questions.
Cemetery is really good. It is. I'll tell you, the one I hate is.
Oh, that's a bad sign right there. Her hand is on her head right here. That's gonna be another screenshot there. Oh my god, that is a woman right there that is bored and doesn't want to be there.
Fucking Dreamcatcher. I think that's the worst thing Steve.
Yeah,
Jobs
Kat,
ever
this
done.
is your
It's
life.
So bad. It's a movie. I'm not even exaggerating. I told Kat about this the other day, and she looked at me like I was lying. It's a movie about aliens that come out of the toilet and eat.
Oh my god, who the fuck
I'm
cares?
gonna like it.
No.
A Furious Kirk.
My last cheer question, then I'll ask some chat. DSP game, have you ever watched any episode? Oh, who the fuck cares about Jeopardy with Phil?
The Last Jedi. I don't feel it for some. Oh, this acted in a movie in the second of the Star Wars. Cheer.
Oh, she's back. She's not leaning forward anymore because she knows she's not going to be able to speak.
And this is a personal question. You don't have to answer this question if you don't want to. Okay? It's up to you. You want to read it and see, do you want to answer that? If not, we could just skip it. That's up to
This better not be another fucking dumbass joke.
No, it's not a big deal.
Okay.
I mean, unless that person's a troll.
No, I have no idea.
Oh.
It's a legit cheer, so.
Well, I guess if it's not a troll question, then I'll answer it.
Okay. So the question is, Kat, how do you deal with sadness?
I usually just like try to focus my mind. Like I'll usually just like watch.
She'll eat and eat and eat and eat and eat.
watch TV or watch a movie. Like, I'll try to get my mind focused on something else. Usually I like game, because it's like, the thing is, like, when I get...
Now, keep in mind, too, every time DSP says what his wife is doing on her day off, playing video games and watching TV, and she just said those are the things she does to battle, sadness and stuff.
like, feel down, I don't want to think about, like, negative things. I want to think about, like, just positive things, or maybe just, like, blank out. But usually I just try to focus on something else, or, like, do something that keeps me busy. Like, I've been going to the gym for a while, so that's a good outlet for me to, like, if I'm
But eventually she stopped doing that,
stressed out from
as
like,
you'll
work
see
and
later on.
stuff like that. I usually just, like, get my, go to the gym, and I feel better afterwards. So.
Right. Yeah, and that's a good advice.
After she gets pounded by like 6 dudes at the gym.
Is if you're in a situation where you're feeling upset or sad,
He should have let her have friends, that is true. But that's how he lost Panda. Because she started having a job, having friends from that job outside of work, and all of a sudden they got in her ear. Why are you with Phil? He's a loser. You should do better, dude.
to get yourself doing something, anything else, right?
Yeah.
For some people, I'm gonna go cook. For some people, I'll go play a video game. I'll go
Yeah.
read a book. I'll listen.
Rewind Phil's bobblehead.
I work and stuff.
Oh, look at that.
I usually just, like, get my, go to the gym, and I feel better afterwards. So.
Right. Yeah, and that's a good advice is if you're in a situation where you're feeling upset or sad, to get yourself doing something, anything else, right?
Yeah.
For some people, I'm gonna go cook. For some people, I'll go play a video game. I'll go
Yeah.
read a book. I'll listen to music. Music is actually a big one for some
Yeah,
people.
I actually listen to a lot of music. So.
Yeah, music.
Yeah, 'cause
out of
she's
the
always
can
depressed.
suck. Bruce, excuse me, I got a burp coming. I feel it. So excuse me ahead of time. I feel it coming. He cheered. He says, "Hey, just joined. Was wondering if the hamsters are still alive." Raccoon Bruce, I hate to tell you this, they passed away a long time ago. I had hamsters when I first moved out here. 26 episodes of Jeopardy.
Oh my god, who the fuck is with Jeopardy?
Those three.
You're not
Family
smart enough for Jeopardy,
Feud,
Phil.
who hosts Family Feud now. I can't even remember his
Oh, she's stretching now.
freaking name. But that's what I mean. Like Family Feud.
Oh yeah, you can tell she's bored.
Hosts
22
Family
minutes
Feud
into this.
now. I can't even remember his freaking name.
Oh, now the screenshot there. I'll send this one to Alt as well, because I know Alt will love this one. Alright, so that's coming for you, Alt buddy.
But that's what I mean. Like Family Feud's had 1 million hosts, and I couldn't even tell. I
Take her
haven't seen it in a
down, Phil.
million
Yeah.
years.
Before Phil stole her
Shout out to
PC.
Third Eye the Third.
Nice find of
You're
those creep.
25
Oh,
this year.
creep
Says,
shot
my
guy.
girlfriend quoted me last night with the question of, "Do you want children?" And
Yeah, I'm gonna
surprisingly,
send
I
him
found
to
myself
Alt.
answering yes.
I put him on Twitter.
Sincerity. Have you guys thought about taking your relationship to the next level? Reason I bring it up is because I think we could have drifted apart if we were not on the same page of this one question. Now, before we even answer this, is this something that you would want to discuss on this stream?
Wait, what was it? The
Because I think
question?
we could have drifted apart. Have you guys thought about taking your relationship to the next level? Reason I bring it up is because I think we could have drifted apart.
Oh, that's marriage. Remember too, by the way, this is like 2 or 3 weeks after she moved in.
If we were not on the same page of this one question. Now, before we even answer this, is this something that you would want to discuss on this stream? We don't have to if you don't want to. This is a personal issue, and personally, I don't think I've really talked about it that much ever. So that's up to you. Do you mind? I mean,
Imagine thinking about like marriage, like 3 weeks after you move in with somebody.
we are in agreement is the thing. So it's
Oh,
not,
yeah.
we've
Yeah.
been in agreement. We talked about this, Do you
Yeah.
want to talk about it, or it's
Sure.
up to you?
I mean, that's
Okay.
fine. I don't. Yeah.
Well, basically,
Wow. He's like, I don't want to talk about marriage with you. I don't even want to be in a relationship with you. Like, look how awkward she is. She's trying to visit and she's trying to move around and she's like, please don't talk to me.
so that's up to you. Do you mind? I mean, we are in agreement is the thing. So it's
Oh,
not,
yeah.
we've
Yeah.
been in
And he's trying to push it so hard for her to answer.
agreement. We talked about this, Do you
Yeah.
want to talk about it, or it's
Sure.
up to you?
I mean, that's
Okay.
fine. I don't. Yeah.
Well, basically, I mean, we're both at a point in our lives where we're kind of like, we don't think that we want kids. For multiple reasons, and I'm not going to get into every single personal reason why either of us don't want kids, okay? I can tell you one thing for me is that financially with my job and everything, as you know, you guys know this, for the 10 years I've done it, there have been high highs, there have been low lows, and
Yeah, over $2 million that you wasted away.
right now, financially, you guys know the situation I'm in. I share stuff with you guys. I'm transparent, and I
Again, he's saying he is having money problems But he's been flying her out from Michigan to Washington with the dense money. He's spending WWE Champions money, other mobile games, door dashing alcohol, or not door dashing, but actually going to the store at this time, alcohol, fast food, and also spending money to actually move her into his place too.
I wouldn't
He did not want to talk about, yeah.
be able to, I feel like, sufficiently raise a child.
Rewind her face when Phil said, "We don't want kids."
Do you
Yeah.
want to talk about it, or it's
Sure.
up to you?
I mean, that's
Okay.
fine. I don't.
Oh, you see the eyes right there too?
Do you
Yeah.
want to talk about it, or it's
Sure.
up to you?
Watch.
I mean,
She looked down, it's like, oh my god, what the fuck?
that's
Okay.
fine. I don't. Yeah.
Well, basically, I mean, we're both at a point in our lives where we're kind of like, we don't think that we want kids, for multiple
Oh, she just got instantly sad right there. As soon as he said that too. Phil doesn't read books. Cause watch her face, like her mouth just drops and her eyes just look at the ground, like, oh my god, I actually do want kids.
in our lives where we're kind of like, we
Watch her face right here.
don't think that we want kids, for multiple
And she instantly gets sad right there. And that right there, I think, is the moment where the depression starts, where she starts eating her feelings out. Medusa nails it. That is right. Medusa is a very smart person.
reasons, and I'm not going to get into every single personal reason why either of us don't want kids.
And look at that little faint movement of her face right here.
Reasons, and I'm not going to get into every single
Watch her
personal
face. Watch it here.
reason why either of us don't want kids.
See that little eyebrow raise, the mouth moving right there? He wants kids. That is a woman that wants kids right there. Yeah, felt it.
Okay.
The
I can
hand
tell you
touch
one
too,
thing
yeah.
For me is that financially with my job and everything, as you know, you guys know this. For the 10 years I've done it, there have been high highs, there have been low lows, and right now, financially, you guys know the situation I'm in. I share stuff with you guys. I'm transparent, and I wouldn't be able to, I feel like, sufficiently raise a child.
And then she instantly throws her body back to the couch. That's her resigning herself.
All the financial obligations that there are for having a kid are
Now she's looking at him like, I want kids. Oh, look at that sloppy face from Phil, by the way, on the freeze frame.
all right. And that's just one thing. But personally as well, we've talked about
Yeah,
it.
she
we
wants those
discussed it,
kids.
and we kind of
She just doesn't want them with Phil.
decided amongst between each other that we just don't want to have kids. As we've
She is pouting. Look how sad she is when he's saying we don't want kids.
said, at one point maybe getting a pet or something like that in the future would
Oh. So he's saying, I don't want we don't want kids. She's getting all sad. She's pouting. She's like, oh my god, I want kids, but he doesn't. And then he talks about the future Jasper. So that's his replacement for a kid is Jasper.
be something that we like to do and have that kind of responsibility.
She can change Phil's diaper.
But no, we're not interested in actually having children. Okay. All right. Shout out to C Dick, who tipped us $25. Thank you very much. $25 tip from C Dick. He'll love you and Cat. Keep it up, guys. Thank you very much. Not even a question, just a really generous tip. So good to see you because I haven't seen you in a while. Okay. Exercises to do at the gym. What tips do you have for Phil to work out during free time?
He doesn't have any free time.
Exactly.
He doesn't-
People really they think I lie.
Yeah, see, some tips for Phil with his
He
fitness.
doesn't have any free time.
Exactly.
He broke her right there, yes.
He doesn't-
People really they think I lie. They don't because they're not here like you, so they don't see how busy I freaking am all day.
Yeah.
They think, oh, he has all the time in the world. They don't understand. I get up. Immediately after I get up, I use the bathroom, maybe grab a snack right to streaming.
Keep
take a
that
quick
on,
break
Phil,
stream,
yeah.
Then we got dinner. We make dinner together. We eat. We maybe
No,
spend an
I mean,
hour or so
we
together.
have like 2 hours a day or something.
Right.
Like to spend together. And Saturday's like our one day. So, I mean, it's like we barely even see each other. So it's like.
Right.
And that's just because he's working. So it's not like.
Yeah, quote unquote working, begging for money.
I mean, it sucks, but that's just how it is, you know.
All right. So beginning off
Whatever.
of that,
Yeah, he gets up at 10:50 and then starts his slideshow at 11:15.
Yeah.
the real question here was, do you have any like favorite exercises or things that you like to do at the gym?
I don't know. I like to do everything, you know.
Well, you go to a gym that has a lot of
That's a great answer. Oh, I just like to do everything. That makes me think, maybe she's not going to the gym and she's, doing stuff with other guys.
machines and everything, right? So you
Yeah.
have the ability to do a wide variety of stuff every time you go.
Yeah.
You don't have like one set thing that you like doing every time. It's more
No.
like just variety.
Variety, yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. All right. Shout out to Coming Up for Blair, who just subscribed to the channel for the 10th month in a row. Thank you very much, Coming Up for Blair, for the 10 months of support. Appreciate that very, very much. You know what I should do is just check quickly.
Yeah, JIM, Jim, not GYM.
And let's see if the sub count has gone up or down.
Oh, who the fuck cares, Phil?
I hope you and Kat stay happy and healthy. Remember, teamwork makes the dream work.
Look at her. That is so sad. Like, I know she's not a victim in his money scheme because she's a part of it, but at a human level, like, you gotta feel something for her as a human being. The fact that this man broke her mentally, physically, spiritually, and just crush all her dreams. But then again, she's in on this whole pyramid scheme.
And good luck at the next Midwestern Hockey Championships.
What did he say to Kino about his wife not being able to have a kid? I believe he said like thyroid cancer, I believe.
All right. Have a good night, Coral Guy. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for your support and the positive messages. Oh my goodness.
You know what the sad part is? This is not even the cringiest, weirdest, creepiest live stream from these two.
P. Lemke or Plemke, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, 95, cheered and said, Phil, have you thought about playing Gmod at some point? I believe that's short for Gary's Mod. There's a lot of first...
Good job,
I don't
detective.
know, would it be on about Gary's Mod?
Good job, detective.
I know. I hate that it's so delayed. Here, wait, like, can I play it? Half-Life 2 mod. I didn't want in call, but we paid. Hey, if anyone has a year, Patreon said, thank you, DJ Runo, for the cheer. Big Blumbling Blair hosts the Family Feud. Gotcha. Remember you saying that Kat likes drinking V8. Can we get her thoughts on the V8 energy drinks? What do you think about V8 energy drinks?
Oh my god, who
It
the
was
fuck
like a
cares?
used item. I
Dalish shit that they put
it doesn't have juice.
ingredients.
It gives you like I don't want.
On. In fact, I would think it was in the last 5 or 6 years. And I think at one point there was a game of it.
Oh my god, who the
Because
fuck
the
cares?
movie of the thing, unlike all mnemonic words, too much on the for a pet and raise it like a baby. I hate it myself, so. That Anana Bunny cheers to get a raccoon for a pet and raise it like a baby.
Oh, you know that's a dig against her because of the eyes. Oh, raccoon eyes.
Yes. Put a raccoon in a stroller and push it down the street. Yes. My Uncle Crack Pack tipped $1 and said hello.
Anybody who is not blocked by Phil, remind him he did want a kid. And also, he would retcon this later on, too. He would not only say that he doesn't want a kid, is that he can't have a kid because of the trolls. Because they would go after him and harass him at his school and stuff. Remember, DSP says his trolls do not affect his life in any way, but he ended his bloodline because of the trolls.
Okay.
The randomness begins. Here we go. Just like last time. Remember how it broke down last time with the weird shit? Chad Patro. Cheers says, can we have a redemption run of Lego Star Wars? Fucking no. Oh, but I remember them. Actually, okay, shout out to Bent Boxer, who cheers says, why bring back the Star Wars characters if you're criticizing back Luke? But again, you're nuts. Looking great.
Oh my god, who the fuck cares, Phil?
To do right.
Yeah.
Okay, that answer makes me feel better. One time I was yelled at for being depressed. Well, there you go. Just cheered. He says, according to your shirt, Mario is like the John Lennon of the Mario series.
Troll W, yeah.
Does that mean Princess Peach gets the occasional blood? Oh, come on. That's oh, no. How dare you say that? That's not right.
How
Don't
dare
say
you
that
say
kind of
sexual stuff around Cat, dude?
Stuff. The Game Lover just cheered $1. Excuse me. Let's try this again. The Game Lover just tipped $1 and says, did you watch Resident Evil The Final Shit? Every move, God, that kind of lines went to every move, nothing, turn, how did you feel? Still hate me. And I made,
oh my god, Phil, just let her talk.
Okay, so, Albus Albus Dumbledore, not Dumbledore, but Dumbledore, tipped $30
Oh my
and wants to know how many people at the gym do curls in the squat rack.
I think they caught on to her saying, I went to the gym, all this other stuff. I can't name anything because I think they're trying to get her to kind of say, I don't go to the gym. I'm cheating on Phil.
Well, they're not very smart if they're doing cool curls off the squat.
I mean, that's an idiot for sending $30.
I wonder if that's a meme or something. On it, because they don't know. You ever go to the gym?
I'm sure I don't really pay attention to other people. I just kind of go and do my own thing, but I'm sure that happens.
Okay, these long names. Wildest thing you've done at a party or that nature? You sound like a rowdy girl who isn't afraid of dares.
Yeah, let me count all the crazy things I've done. All the drugs.
Oh, that's who she reminds me of. Okay, any wrestling fans out there, or UFC fans, she looks like an autistic version of Ronda Rousey. That's who she reminds me of. Especially with the raccoon eyes. She looks like an autistic version of Ronda Rousey. Fun fact, his wife cannot move in a car for more than 30 minutes, although her trips take that long in traffic. That is true.
And no, I've never even been into parties, quite honestly. I never really.
What a nerd.
No.
Okay, so there you go. I'm at Fusion Cheer. He says, my question is for Phil. If you got a random message on Facebook from Rambo saying, hey man, what would you do? Well, that would be quite impressive, because I don't have Facebook. So if I actually got a Facebook message from Rambo saying, hey man, that would be an accomplishment. That would mean that someone actually not only created a Facebook.
Oh my god, who the
Oh,
fuck
would
cares?
you rather skydive or shark dive in a cave?
To pick.
I'm afraid of, I don't know. I dove underwater. It'd be a pretty scary how I would react. I mean, my answer was just because. All right. First of all, so he's the top cheerer for the night. Here we go. This is a great question. I like how you're laughing too.
Well, it's funny.
All right.
Oh, there's the other famous sound clip right there too.
So Yolo Dopper did a 200-bit cheer.
It's funny.
And let's get on the leaderboard. Then we're gonna read this question. You guys are gonna like this one. Okay, this is a good one.
This is probably gonna be cringe.
Okay. So Yolo Dopper asked the following. Get ready for this one, guys. Okay. He says, question to you both. People say that fully accepting your partner is a sign of true love.
Oh god, it's a relationship question. This can't be good for you, Phil.
He says, question to you both. People say that fully accepting your partner is a sign of true love, especially gross things about them. According to my newly married friends, so for instance, are you two able to tolerate each other's farts in the same room without leaving?
Oh.
So, are you able to tolerate my farts without leaving the room? Can you answer this question?
And she immediately looks away from him.
To an extent.
Oh, those are bad then, when his diaper gets full and she can't stand the smell.
Well,
Wow.
let's see. Last night, if I remember correctly, I did fart and you pulled out perfume and started spraying it all around the room like this.
Oh, dudes. I just realized something. As he's telling this story, that's why he sprays the cologne in his office and on himself. Is he trying to, oh my god. He's trying to mask the fart smell. So he'll go around farting everywhere and just put the cologne on everywhere. That's why he sprays the cologne on himself.
She's like, I gotta negate the scent, right? I don't know what she's talking about. I don't fart. What happens is these frogs keep sneaking into the house and doing these really low-pitched croaks. And she doesn't believe me that I have to chase the frogs out of the house during the day when she's at work.
I can't imagine not only dating him, but just being in the same house as him must be absolute horror.
There's just an infestation of frogs out here in Washington State that I don't actually fart. I'm telling you, that's what it is. But for some reason, she doesn't believe me. No, in general, I don't think we
Yeah, he is nasty.
have any kind of quirks or any kind of things that freak us out or whatever about each other. She's been very good about my general bodily behaviors and functions. Let's put it that way. So there you go. DJ Bruno cheered.
And immediately she starts touching her ear saying, yeah. That's not a good sign,
He says,
Phil.
I'm really happy for you two. Also, because your fan base has accepted Cat much more than some other people. Well, here's the truth of the matter. Is that, as you know, we really made an effort to make it that, I have a work thing, right? And my work is my work. And every once in a while, if Kat wants to come in and do a nice fun stream, or like we said, if we want to do a fun co-op of a game we're actually interested in doing together because we really like the genre or the game, right? That's when we're gonna do it.
Oh, this really aged really well here.
And because of that, I really feel that people are being a hell of a lot more respectful. You know, there was a time in my life when I constantly vlogged and covered everything and shared every facet. And I think that was a big mistake. Now back.
He was still doing this at this point. Like those food pictures and the pictures where he's looking over her corn or over her shoulder as she's playing the games. That's still in this year. Well, the food one was 2021, but the gaming pictures was 2020 or not 2020, 2018.
Back then, I didn't know that. But what you get is
If your wife can't be in the car with you for half an hour, it's your smell. That is true.
these weird people, right?
Yeah.
Who want to be up in your shit. They want to know every possible fucking thing about everything. And sadly, they would take all the stuff that I would share about my personal life and turn it into negative shit.
Yeah, but they already
You
do
know.
that. Like, the thing is like, I wouldn't want to be in your streams or whatever all the time because it's like, there's already trolls in today's stream.
Right.
You know what I mean? They're already saying that I'm ugly.
Oh, you can tell like the venom in her voice. She's already getting sick of this. Kat, when you moved in with Phil and wanted to be on stream, this is what you signed up for. You knew what his trolls were like.
It's like, there's already trolls in today's stream.
Right.
You know what I mean? They're already saying that I'm ugly.
Of
You know,
course.
as soon as the stream started, all people want to do is be negative. You know,
Right.
oh, let's just insult somebody. You know what I mean? Like, why would I want to deal with that?
Right.
You know what I mean?
It's
I don't.
true. And I agree that you shouldn't have to be bombarded.
No.
It's unfair to Kat that just because we're together, that she's going to be bombarded with negative shit constantly, right? What did she do to deserve that? Nothing. She hasn't said a negative thing to anyone on the internet since, you know, we started dating or anything. So, you know, I think the way that we've handled it has worked. And now, as you
Yeah, that aged very well there, Phil.
guys have seen, you
Yeah,
know,
she's
3
still
weeks ago we did
rocking.
our first IRL stream. It was a really positive experience.
was.
Tonight we're having fun interacting with people. It's a fun experience. This is
Yeah, she's having so much fun. She's looking at the ground away from you and away from the camera.
cool to do every once in a while, you know, as long as it doesn't become something that becomes so nasty or negative or anything. You know what I mean? Like, and it hasn't. Last time was good. Tonight so far, I think, you know, it's been a pretty good experience.
Yeah, you just gotta ignore the trolls, you know?
Yeah,
'cause
and
there's-
just push through positively with the positive stuff.
You can tell she's so annoyed. Like, she's looking back and forth. She's looking at the chat.
Yeah.
She can't take this.
David cheered and says, "I'm back and I still want my third Fallout."
Oh my god, this hurts to see. I want to Captain Save-A-Ho. Oh, trust me, we have not got to the worst stream yet.
Fallout 3 playthrough.
And I'm not talking about the return stream. There is a video/stream that happens after this, but before the return, that looks like a hostage video, like even more than this.
When are we getting the Naughty Nightwear? Well, yeah, you're right. I've now played Fallout 3 when I went direct capture. I don't actually now. I might not have even been direct capture. Would I go play in some? The next season will be its last.
Oh my god,
I
who the
know
fuck
personally could
cares?
have an opinion from the little bit that I actually saw. So okay, care about this. I got bored and I stopped watching it. Have you ever seen Gotham at all? So, a big bumbling black man cheered. He says, "Cat, what are your thoughts on Phil's epic goatee? It looks like it's getting patchy." It's a stupid running joke with the.
It's not a joke, Phil. It's darker there, but you can still... Like, Phil, you got patches. I can see skin right here. I can see skin right here. Your ego won't let you.
Detract.
It's getting
They say
patchy.
My goatee is patchy. You're right here staring at my goatee. Is my goatee patchy?
Whatever, just
Yeah.
move on.
Oh my god, look at this right here. That's another screenshot. Alt's gonna love this one. Look at that. She's like, I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna make it look like a suicide.
You're right here staring at my goatee. Is my goatee patchy?
And she shakes her head. She's like, is this real life? Is this serious? When she can't answer that you know that's bad.
Whatever, just
Yeah.
move on.
It's because
She doesn't want to say the truth because he'll kick her out.
what it is what you guys don't know. Because
Phil,
I'm using.
look at that. I see skin right there. That is skin right in there.
A low quality. Well, it's not really low quality. It's supposed to be 1080p. It really isn't crisp though. I have white hairs in my beard, like a lot of them. You know, I'm getting older and I'm getting white hairs. So you see here and here. Oh, it's patchy. It's not. That's actually white hair. But the camera makes it look like it's, you know what I mean? Like the beard is patchy.
Yeah.
I guess.
That's a
But it's
lie
just
right
white hair.
there.
That's all it is. You know, it's not that. It's a stupid question. though.
Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Oh my god, let her speak. She banged black dudes. Get over it.
Oh, let's see here. Lotion God cheered. He says, did cat... Boy, I botched that. Let's try this again. Did cat have cats before, and what's your favorite animal overall of all animals?
Cats. And
There you
yes,
go.
I've had cats before.
Many cats, one cat. How many cats have you actually had over time?
Many.
Many cats over the years.
Yeah.
Of course, she gives off that like crazy cat lady energy.
Current. Very much here. Phobias with my gene. That's pretty silly because, you know, ice cream. I would be last on.
Oh my god, look at all the time he's talking.
Right. And they're not even willing to understand. They're not willing to like try to understand. They're just like they're close-minded people, and they're always going to be that way.
What is this?
Experience it themselves.
I've obviously never had any. Yeah, but people.
I've never in my life fallen a big distance or anything. Yet I am just afraid of that.
Yeah, but people who say that shit, number one, they've obviously never.
What is this
I've
about?
for the rest something. You know, I've been based on the Empire State Building a few times. in my
Oh,
life when I
people
was
jumping off
younger
buildings?
with my parents, and I would be scared looking down. Be like, "What are you afraid of? You can't fall."
Oh, people with fear of heights. And Phil's just like, "Oh, get over it." Phil, it's a mental condition. Like, if you have fear of heights, you can't just be like, "Oh, well, it's not going to happen to me."
Here, it's a, it's a wall. There's glass. There's no possible way you could fall. It's an irrational fear.
It's a
not
fear.
based on, oh no, I'm going to fall or anything. It just happens, and people have these different phobias that happen because it's your chemical balances in your head and things that have happened. Afraid of it becomes for the rest of your life. That is actually distant.
Number one, they've obviously never had any like negative feelings. Like
They've never experienced it themselves.
Right.
Right.
And they're not even willing to understand. They're not willing to like try to understand. So it's like those people.
So I have like a wider lash, like harder to make fucking Adonis, a fucking silver spoon, and
Wait, what?
Then you wouldn't be depressed. And people were like, "What a fucker to make your. If you have depression, you're just not trying hard enough. You should really work harder to make your life better. Because if your life was good, then you wouldn't be." So
Oh my god, he's
this-
talking about depression again.
Saying tons of fake. He's a guy's a meathead, right? Not to do that. I already answered now. Apparently, it's not YOLO Doppler, but YOLO Doppler, who has the top cheer. I screwed it up. I spelled it wrong. Well, hold on. Let me see if I can spell it or spell it right. All right. The next question is from Third Eye the Third. He says, "I know Phil likes dancing to some degree. He used to stream himself dancing." Yes, that was really great dancing
Yeah, when he had his back injury, right? And he just danced like
that I
crazy.
used to do in front of the Connect, right? He says, "What about Kat? Does she enjoy dancing? I discovered my love for it after hearing Goodbye Horses song in a movie." I don't think this guy's serious at all. I really don't think he's serious.
Oh,
But
okay.
do you ever dance? Did you ever enjoy dancing in your life?
Yeah.
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 Just dancing for fun, or did you?
Well, too bad she's not being taken dancing.
Yeah.
Well, I think
Everything she loves, Phil refuses to do for her. Take her out dancing, take her to Japan, all that stuff. Yeah, when she's going to the quote-unquote gym, riding that machine very hard.
Should we clarify No Man's Sky at long? Waste how many I've said damn you guys years ago. Advertise.
Right.
You knew that going in. Oh, it's gonna be. There's like I got Kate's answering because you go.
Oh my god, he's going off
Silly,
about
get the chest
No
of the
Man's
reactor,
Sky.
Have a nice night. All right, YOLO Doppler. That. I think he's asking you. What do you think about my Persona 5 playthrough? Well, you haven't.
It's a real.
You see, I didn't.
Oh, my
It was 3 ever. 5. I've talked about this before, but I'll say it again. Sadly, YouTube has destroyed vlogging for me. Like, I enjoyed vlogging over the years. I like doing.
Oh
either
my
doing
god,
video
it's YouTube's
and
fault,
actually
dude.
fun.
I did
Ranking,
nothing wrong. I
give
did
shit
everything correct.
analysis on the players. World Cup going on. I don't know on my Madrid is shales. Madrid, you know. Team.
Look at all the Phil talk in
public.
here.
You know, everyone knows because as soon as they found out about me, they went, and of course they went
Yep,
on the internet.
scoured.
I'm just gonna say.
Kind of content you would like to make. Being a content creator of your own, do you have any idea what kind of content you would like to make, or what would you make your stuff about?
Well, I'm just gonna say this because it's already public.
It's already knowledge.
Public.
Remember, too, DSP always said, too, his new girlfriend, Kat, was undoxable. And you know what the internet does when they get challenged, they go out and they find everything.
You know, everyone knows because, you know, as soon as they found out about me, they went, and of course they went
Yep,
on the internet.
scoured the fucking internet.
They found my YouTube channel, they found my Twitch. So, yes, I actually used to do that stuff, and I really enjoyed it, but I had to stop because of that stuff. Because of, they were, you know.
Yeah, well,
Well, what she's trying to say here is, Phil told me I had to stop. Phil told me I can't use social media anymore. And he put the fear into her saying, you gotta stop or they're gonna keep coming after you.
I couldn't do it anymore.
She knew when she got into a relationship with me that to have that kind of
Wait, I'm mad. Every girl mad because I banged white girls? Fuck out my face. I have no idea what that
a
means.
public persona was going to end up becoming more toxic than anything else, right? Because you could know overnight, sure, you probably would have got a hell of a lot more attention, but you also would have immediately had negative assholes coming in, spamming nasty comments, and just coming to your streams and being.
Of course, because she's with you, Phil.
And it's just did you? I have.
It's not great. You
I
know?
never.
It's
I haven't seen a piece of it because the thing is,
saw that.
just seeing the. It's not after
You know.
gangsters who hide behind their computers. There you go.
Agreed.
Internet G's. Furious Kirk cheered again. He says, "Are you caught up on the
Oh, there's Canadian Kirk right there.
Walking Dead? Thoughts on season 8? Are you is bedtime?"
No. Personally, and it's like, actually really, really that.
I got no. I on stream all episode. We can you watch, but it basically I already have season shows and the serial drawn out.
Nobody fucking cares about you and The Walking Dead talking about it, I say.
I don't even know what's going on anymore. Spawn Killer tipped $1. Says, Phil, why did you stop doing DSP inbox that you did in 2009 and friend request?
Okay, I think we're done with this video. And now, guys, we get to the video that looks like a hostage video. This is one of the last streams DSP ever did with Kat. Outside the Halloween stream, and we'll get to that. So this is on DSP Reacts, not DSP Gaming. Special vlog, Meet Kat, our plans moving forward, an explanation.
All right, hello everybody. Phil and Kat here, and welcome to a special video that we've been planning on working on for a while. Kat has been living with me now for a month. Yeah, in fact, as of tonight, well, as of
And she looks so happy to be here.
midnight tonight, you'll have been here exactly 1 month.
Yeah.
In Washington living with me. And, you know, rightfully so, there have been a lot of questions in regards to my viewership and my fan base asking, why hasn't Phil done videos with Kat? Why aren't there vlogs? Why hasn't she been in gameplay? Why hasn't she been on stream?
Nobody said that, Phil. You're just like, how do I shoehorn her into my content so it gives me a better image and makes me more money?
You know, and I hear it from both sides. I hear it from very positive people, you know, the kind of people who hang out on my streams daily and we have a great time. And of course, you got the negative idiots who constantly have to spin it in a negative way that something must be wrong and there's a reason why, you know, she hasn't been in everything yet. So
in everything yet.
The reason we're making this video today, very simply, is to kind of explain a little bit about what's going on and let you guys know exactly what to expect moving forward in the future, give you some perspective on how things are going to be approached when it comes to Kat and having her in, you know, videos and streams and content, and a little bit of an explanation as to why there hasn't been a lot, okay, up to this point. All right. So, first of all, she's lived here for a month, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that looks so awkward right there.
Good time, at least in the month that you've been here.
Not at all, really. Actually, I'm just joking. It's actually been really good here. I actually really love it here.
Oh my god, this is so uncomfortable.
This is where I used to live.
Right.
I'm not gonna say where.
Right. For
But-
reasons we're going to explain, obviously, in this video.
Yeah, but no, I really love it here, and I love being with Phil, and I'm just really excited for all the things that we're gonna be able to do in the future.
Right.
So.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, I mean, the good news is, it's been a month. Everything's been going together swimmingly for us. Like, when you think of all the hurdles that we...
Oh, you see the eyes? You see the eyes there?
It's been a month. Everything's been going together swimmingly for us.
As soon as he says that, she turns to the side with the eyes like, oh my god, I can't believe we did this.
Like, when you think of all the hurdles that we had that we thought, oh man, this might be a pain in the ass. Like,
Yeah.
getting your driver's license or car insurance or health, all that stuff's boom. It's been like really easy transition, right?
Yeah, it all went well.
We're all in the, we're currently in the process of getting everything hashed out to the point where we'll have finally a schedule worked in, where we know every week what your work schedule will be, how my work schedule is going to be, and how to coincide all of that.
Yeah.
So everything there on that
Yeah, her work schedule, working like 1 day a week for 3 hours.
in that regard has been good. But as you guys know, there's been no video real content of any. This is the first time you're actually seeing Kat in a video of any sort on any of my channels on
Oh,
YouTube or
By
anywhere.
the way, I am real. Just for all
Yes.
the people who think I don't exist, I am real. But I don't think I need to say that, but I'll say it anyway.
All right. So what's the deal? Why hasn't there been anything? What's going on? Well, ladies and gentlemen, the bottom line is this. If you guys haven't noticed, in the last year, I have made a very conscious effort to basically try to separate what I consider to be kind of my work life.
Oh my god, who
Now,
fuck
as you know,
cares?
things about everything, whatever it was on with my audio, use that personal information. So sadly,
Oh, look at that. She's already got her head down.
over the years, there's been some really malicious parties out there who've used that personal information to do really harmful things, including, doxing, swatting.
Oh my god, going off
on the
about the
lash route, because
trolls.
there's some things on with me off camera, what we're doing at every moment's notice together off camera and stuff like that. And the bottom line is there would be people that if we were constantly sharing everything would use that against us.
So he made a video saying, I'm not going to tell you anything about us. Bill, this could have been a tweet.
Yep.
To do nasty things.
I'm looking at her, looking down. She's like, yeah, guess it's my life now.
When I revealed it immediately late last year, 2017, when I even revealed it,
Oh, look at that face. That's the face of instant regret right there. Oh, yeah, that's another screenshot right there. I'm gonna send that to Meerkat.
and then when I revealed it, immediately accusations that she doesn't exist and it's bullshit and he's making this up. So then I took a picture of you decorating the Christmas tree.
Oh, you know what this is? This is him flouting her on screen saying, see, trolls, I got a girlfriend. You're all wrong. This is like micro dick energy. I was like, see, I won detractors. I have a girlfriend.
Oh my
right?
God.
And then you got where someone, what people just drop you, that it was going to actually just start. Now you're be doing this. Let's just,
Oh my god.
you
This
know
is
what I
all what the video is.
Which is going to happen. A lot of people have hypothesized just us
Oh.
do another walkthrough of the same viewers of your office.
So now he's talking about content that he's going to have with Kat.
But outside of that, everything's the same. You guys, who are viewers of mine over the years have seen what the house looks like. You don't need to see just us do another walkthrough of the same shit. You know what I mean? Now there will be things that logically Kat's going to be in moving forward. For example, because you live with me when I do DSP Tries It, when that series resumes, which it is going to happen. A lot of people have hypothesized, oh, Phil's canceled DSP Tries It. Where's it been? No, it just so happens.
He did cancel it after this and only brought it back in like 2023 because money. When he started setting up goals, $150 a goal and like 20 goals to eat Burger King.
Happens that I did a DSP Tries It right before you arrived, and since the last month, there's been nothing. There's been nothing new going on in the realm of food or anything that I would do for a special DSP Tries It video, so I just haven't done one. But I mean, duh. Your cat lives with me. She's here every day. So if and when we go out to do a DSP Tries It and we find a new item, you're going to...
When we go out to try a DSP Tries It. So he's talking about going out of the house, by the way, here.
You'll be in the videos, obviously.
That never
Moving
happened.
Forward, different kinds of vlogs.
That never happened. They never, I don't think they ever did a DSP Tries It together.
Like, for example, if we do something special, if we go into Seattle, or we do something else that's outside the ordinary and we just feel like we
You never went outside of Seattle,
want to
and you never will.
document it, right? Or if we're out and about and we want to do some Instagram pics, you might be in those. Or, I mean, one thing that's a no-brainer, holiday stuff, right? If we're going to do a video about Christmas or whatever,
I think she was only in one holiday one.
yeah, you're obviously going to be in that stuff. So, in that regard, that's why you guys haven't seen her, is because, again, we're trying to make it special. We're trying to make it very different from my past where everything was every possible...
Of course, again, using her like a prop. This is my content. She's the new Rambo. She's the new Panda. And she's going to make me look good and make me money.
thing was shared. I mean, to the point where, think about how much personal information and nasty stuff got
Oh my God, who the
happened
fuck
that
cares?
we don't want to do something. So don't think that the fact that Kat has not been in videos for the past month is because something's wrong or because we decided to, that.
Oh my
that
God,
way
he's
we-
looping.
And the kind of games you like, or gaming as a whole, because you are. Do you want to talk?
pretty much like.
Oh my god, he's looping.
All these,
You leave yourself. Like a
I've said they're like tons of dates will come. A lot. Are we gonna play? You know, she that other thing on her work schedule that has.
Oh my god, look at her hanging her head.
Try to plan and you know is shit like get a right. You know, he said.
Oh, okay.
That's what they're just
Firsthand need to active now. My people active the internet.
She looks just like a hostage, just as like Al Qaeda with a prisoner.
me or insulting me, you know, and there's all these memes out there about me looking like a horse. Yeah, I'm well aware of that. And to me, okay, I was upset at first, but then I realized that it's not worth getting upset over because it's just a bunch of morons making jokes.
Now, that will come back to age very badly because she's going to leave because, according to DSP, they made fun of her.
About like it's just funny now because it makes you realize how many pathetic people are out there. So
yeah, it's you know
Yeah.
for someone it would be one thing if day one when you walked in the door
Yeah.
you were all over the internet, you know what I mean, and you had opinionated stuff you were saying,
Yeah.
and you literally there was a one
He basically called her a broke bitch as a streamer.
picture of
Like, you're a no one. You're not a streamer. You're not like me. I'm the best. You're a nobody.
the day you were here, one picture of you on Valentine's Day,
Yeah.
and pictures of meals that you've made.
yep.
That's it. And already there's nasty negative shit all
Oh
over.
my
Plus,
God.
it's weird that I do this to my no love. Right? Such an abyss of just terrible profitability that the vlogging for me, when I go out of my way to do it with things like the Ask the King or the Weekend Preview, or if I
Oh
like I see
Who the fuck cares, Phil?
events again, what to the very holes in the you know things to get all of our
Oh,
Washington videos, and that
look
the
at
other
this.
side of my life and our lives together here in Washington is private and.
Oh my god, that's a bad sign when you're touching her and she's looking down. She's so sad. That's another screenshot. This is going to Lord Diaz right here.
Protected, so that way you don't have assholes trying to get all of our personal shit and trying to fucking find out all kinds of stuff about us and the you know things
And
going
she's
on
like, this
behind
is
the
my
scenes,
life now.
twisting it and turning it into slanderous nonsense on the internet, which you know they're gonna do. How many people
did.
are just gonna take things from this video alone
Oh, I'm
Right?
Yeah, I know.
and make a million videos about it and talk for an hour?
Yeah.
This video will be like 20 minutes long, and there'll be like 4-hour-long podcasts discussing this fucking
20 minutes long is 17.
video. That's how
Theor-
insane it
theories and
is.
shit like that.
So, you know, when we know that, but that's what I mean. We want to keep it to
Okay, I think that's pretty much it, that he just loops over and over. And then we get the last appearance of not Fat Cat, of Original Cat in the original timeline. So this is the Halloween Horror Marathon 2018. And this is why she left the first time.
Are you guys ready for the big costume reveal? I hope you were ready. You guys ready? I know I'm ready. All right. Yes!
So I think she's supposed to be like a steampunk like witch or something, and he's dressed up as Bob Ross but as a pedophile. Bob Ross was not a pedophile, but DSP is.
Hello, my children.
Oh my god, that voice.
Welcome to my Halloween stream for 2018. How are all of you? I hope you're ready for a day full of spooks and goblins. Many happy little mistakes that will touch
That
up
is such a
today
creepy
during the
voice.
course of today's stream. Yes, everyone, a little happy little cloud over here and a little smiley face over here. Yes. And with me today, I have the lovely cat on stream. Say
If you notice too, in every video, she's getting bigger and bigger, like chunkier.
hello, honey. No, you're not going to say hello? Okay, fine. Hello, everyone, and welcome. Yes, yes. Many of you today have shown up already, my little children, and I thank you and I welcome you to my happy little stream here today.
I'm sure Derek is loving this in chat.
And so as we play today, we'll make sure that all the mistakes of nature are touched up with little paint jobs. Yes, everyone, yes. All right, shout out to Spooky Boo, who just tipped me $1, and he's a troll. So I'm gonna go ahead and we'll actually it's a tip. So we'll just ban that. Well, he can't be banned. It's just a stupid tip. So we'll ignore that. All right, guys.
Oh.
So thank you. Here it is. Who am I?
So supposedly during this, people were making fun of her makeup, calling her raccoon eyes, and Tevin was streaming at the same time. So Tevin was making fun of her according to DSP, and he blames this whole thing of her quitting on stream and refusing to do anything on Tevin.
I'm obviously a 1970s
Notice the cam and screen is all on no fill side. Yeah.
disco dancer. No, I'm not.
Did she ever say Derek's name? I don't believe so.
So I told you guys. I told you that I would be something that would have high stream interactions. Remember? So obviously, with the amount of Bob Ross emotes that are in the stream chat already, I figured this would be a cool costume. And obviously, as we're playing horror games, who better to guide you through the world of horror than a man who
He can't even wear the beard correctly.
puts his little
And no, I'm not talking about Cat. I'm talking about his actual fake beard.
happy little touch on all things, right? But I'm gonna have a problem because his beard keeps falling off. So if you play it today, the beard's gonna be coming off constantly.
Oh my god.
I can't really. Maybe later.
That's the square costume microphone. Yes, morning to prepare for today. And so we got cheers and Miss Cat. I love your makeup and beautiful hair.
Thank you.
That was sarcasm, by the way.
RFHC did a 100-bit cheer, and he says, "Hey Cat, have you watched the new Walking Dead episodes this year yet? You have not,
No,
right?
because
Nope.
I didn't like the season 7. So
Super Cat look.
Thank-
He says, great costumes, Phil. Especially Cat looks great with wonderful makeup. Very pretty. Good luck. Have a nice Halloween.
And that's what happened is throughout this whole stream, they kept saying, great makeup, and being sarcastic. And he blames it on Tevin, where he's like, Tevin made fun of her. He sent people over to make fun of her makeup.
The camera will work properly, but we'll see. I guess.
You know, she's keep like looking away, doesn't want to be here.
We'll see how it goes. Okay. Shout out to Young Remy who did a 200-bit cheers and happy Halloween to Phil, Cat, and everyone in the chat. And GC Chick did a cheer, says, I give that beard 30 minutes, laughing out loud. Yeah, I know. It doesn't stay on the, like I said, it doesn't stay.
Okay, that's enough of that. And then DSP is going to tell you exactly what happened from that Halloween and how Cat has PTSD.
Yes, definitely. The 8-Ball's under the impression Cat will show up one day again on my streams. So there you go. The 8-Ball says yes. Doesn't mean it's correct, but that's what the 8-Ball's under the impression she'll be here someday.
Look how good she looked back then. She totally looks like she's in shape. How that man could destroy her through these years all because of DoorDash, yeah. And also, at that time in the original timeline, she said she was going to the gym like almost every night too. If she was actually going to the gym.
Again, that's her choice. The thing you gotta wonder is, because here's the thing, as you know, Kat has not been in my content. You have not heard a single peep or word. I mean, you may have heard her voice in the background every once in a while, right? I think there's maybe a couple times when I was doing something, you could hear her voice in the background of a video or a stream. But for the most part,
Yeah, she was yelling at you.
you know, since Halloween 2018, that was the last time she was in my content 4 years
It's Tevin's fault.
ago, right? And originally that wasn't the plan. The plan was that she was going to be in my content from time to time. We were planning on possibly doing some co-op playthroughs, that she would show up from time to time to do IRL videos with me, like cooking. We were going to do Cooking with the King again. We were going to bring it back and do some cooking in the kitchen. That was our plan.
Phil was lazy. What do you mean was? He still is lazy.
We had actually had a goal one point that if we hit a certain amount of support on Twitch when I was on Twitch, that we were going to bring back that and have a series of it. And that didn't happen. You know, all these different things that were in the works. And then that stream, people were just so disgusting that it completely kind of, what's the word?
And on that stream, he started playing games, and then they noticed that she wasn't on stream anymore. She left. And DSP said, oh, she had to go to the gym. And now he's going to reveal that people were actually being nasty to her and trolling her. He returned her exercise bike and kept the money. Probably made her quit going to the gym because he needed the money, yeah.
What's the word I'm thinking? When something happens to you that basically every time you think about something and you associate with it, that it kind of hurts you again. What's the word for that? There's a word when you have a negative association with something because of something that happened. Well, I mean, you could say trauma, yeah, but that's not exactly the word I'm looking for. There's definitely a...
He's basically saying they trolled her. She went off stream. She's never coming back. And then we saw this again last tweet before her social media went out. Then we got this, and it came out, this car pic, and everyone at first thought, why is Phil with a 12-year-old boy? Maybe that's his cousin. And we didn't know at the time. We had suspicion, but that was actually Kat without makeup. And then there was also the blurry pictures at her job of her being fat. And man, oh man, did not work out well. And then he also got departnered on Twitch. And he got the famous line, "My wife is downstairs crying right now." We had the Burger King chicken sandwich rant, which was on her birthday. But then, guys, this happened. She came back. Somebody had free memberships. Know what his wife got? Debo big. She had to be bodyguard because Phil got punked in public.
All right, good evening, everyone, and welcome.
Yes.
Damn, look how much she ballooned up from the previous one.
Welcome to the Burnell family stream here on DSP Gaming.
And he thought this was going to be a series where they're going to do this every week, just raking the money, just talking.
How are you all this evening? I hope that you're doing well. And I welcome you here to the show. The first of maybe many, we'll see. As we already have Jasper here. And by the way, that wasn't planned. We had no idea what was going to happen.
Yeah, wow, buddy.
With Jasper, when we came in here and turned on the cameras and everything, we didn't even know if he'd be afraid to come in here. Because remember, we've not even done a stream together since we had Jasper. That's how long it's been. The last time Kat was on stream was 2018. All right? So good evening, everyone. Would you like to say hello to the audience?
Hello.
So, here's the deal. We're just here to hang out with you guys tonight. All right? And I'm sure you guys
It's
are going
like
to
a
have a lot of
sumo suit.
questions. What's going on? Why is Kat on stream? You know, we're here to field questions. But before we get started, I'm just going to say this up front.
This is one of the most iconic lines because he doesn't know the words he says when he says them, and he says the worst possible thing here because everyone notices she's big in every single part of her.
On stream, you know, we're here to field questions. But before we get started, I'm just going to say this up front. Number one, no, this is not a pregnancy announcement. I don't know who put that seed
Phil, why would you say that when you know the first thing they're going to notice is that she's bigger?
in everyone's mind. It's not correct at all. This is not that whatsoever. And number two, we are not here to talk about any documentary. All right? So it already
So at the time, Mike Klum was doing a documentary on Phil. So one of the theories was that she was going to show up in the documentary and obviously look bigger. So he was trying to get her on camera to get ahead of that. But also, they were going to use the mean comments that were directed towards Kat in the documentary to try to humanize Phil too.
people are asking, what about the documentary? Is this part of the documentary? Is Kat going to be in the documentary? This has nothing to do with the documentary. Therefore, don't ask questions about the documentary. This has nothing to do with it at all. So we're just going to ignore those questions. All right? But it's going to be like a normal late night chill stream for us. We're going to just hang out and we're going to talk. We're going to answer your questions. We're going to do shout outs for contributions. It's just going to be like a family night hangout. Jasper's in here. He's probably going to be running around the office, jumping all over the chair and doing silly stuff because we're in here together. All right? So we're going to get started. First of all, before you ask, I'm sitting on a tiny plastic stool.
Okay.
Because we didn't
Now,
know.
look at the big smile on here. It's not going to last very long.
It's called like a dragon, but
So, as you can see, her head's back. She's already leaning back. She's getting tired of this.
gonna be playing that.
Happy. He likes his life right now. Imagine if now he's upset because there's another kid peeing and pooping everywhere, destroying things to make a scene because he wants the attention, right? So that's why we're not really considering it at this.
Oh, you see that look?
All times. Like right now we're streaming, he's right here on the floor. He won't leave. He'll sit right there because he wants to be there with us and be the center of attention.
He gets jealous. Like if we're talking to each other, he'll
jump up in between us to stop us from talking to each other because he wants. We'll be eating
Because they sense danger. It's like, danger, get away from that stranger.
breakfast.
Yeah.
And he'll try to push our bagels out of the way to get attention and pets.
Yeah.
You see? So can you imagine a cat like that who at all moments wants to be the center of attention with another animal like
That I just can't get over how different she looks. Like that right there is like a completely different person.
him in the house also vying for said attention. What would end up happening is that basically he'd be upset and he'd act out. You'd basically put the pet in a position where the pet would be unhappy, and we don't want to make him unhappy. He likes his life
No, dudes, we're just going to get snakes and chameleons and lizards and all this other stuff, dude.
right now. Imagine if now he's
And a rabbit.
upset because there's another cat peeing and pooping everywhere, destroying
Yeah.
things to make a scene because he wants the attention, right? So that's why we're not really considering it at this time. So let's see here. By the way, we already said this up front. I'm gonna say it again.
Oh, look at that
We're
face
not
right
talking
there.
about the
This was forever ago. I think I was in high school. I went to see Linkin Park.
Oh wow.
Because they used to be one of my favorite bands.
Out of Michigan, too.
And I think there were a few other bands playing. Korn was there.
She kind of looked like the Alfred from Walking Dead in the car picture. Yeah.
Who I've
The
also
eye
liked.
screwed him.
And that was Korn. I owned their albums in
Yeah.
the 90s. You know, they were
And,
huge then.
I mean, I don't remember what year it was. There
That
were a few other bands. Because they used to be maybe
Yeah.
more a concert. And
it says, "Have you ever been to any concerts? And what was the best?"
Oh my god, look at that bald spot right there, too. That's another picture. We're taking a screenshot of that. Oh, I might make that emoji.
concert you ever went to?
oh, I haven't been to a concert in like several years. They used to be when Korn was there.
In
Yeah.
the 90s. You know,
Yeah.
Chester. What is back to the streams? You are wonderful. So compliment there.
I grew up in
I
the 90s.
think she
You
gets
grew up in the
real.
80s. I grew
Like,
up
there's no real good questions
Has
here.
Kat ever played Chrono Trigger? What is her? But I don't know why you would
Oh my god, like I can't get over how different she
spend
looks.
tonight asking me questions about.
Okay, so that was the big reveal there. So now we have Pixar is going to have reactions from detractors to the fat cat reveal.
The dents are in.
Shout out to Agent Proper.
This is a good cash grab. It's a 3K cow reveal.
Oh, and also when he started the stream, apparently, because we watched it on Phil's official channel, he cut out the part where he said, "Time to address the elephant in the room," meaning his wife.
Who's wailing out for this?
So I'm just gonna say this before we start. All right, everyone, please be on your best behavior. Only because if you haven't noticed, the moderators are here tonight. I asked them to be here on purpose.
Oh, you're
so
gonna
that we could have a
you're
nice
download
civil
it?
stream tonight. So they're
He's
all
got-
here.
he's got all
And
the
since they're
mods
all
here.
that means
Everybody's
if you guys
here.
act up and you reference detractor things.
This is it.
and
We're-
you say dumb
we're in,
shit, you're
boys.
going to end
Buckle
up
up.
getting timed out, banned, or worse. And then I don't want to get 400 emails
Team
tomorrow on my
Divorce
day
claps
off
harder
from
than my
people begging
fucking
me to be
goddamn
unbanned
crypto
from the
accounts.
stream.
Actually, my crypto accounts
Okay?
are doing pretty good. Big
Fair
ups
enough.
to,
Can we start?
crypto?
All right, ready?
I'll. Oh my god, she's a fucking.
All right, good
horse!
evening, everyone.
Holy
Welcome.
shit! It's a whale.
Welcome
it's a fucking whale.
to the Burnell family stream
Oh, I love Agent Proper.
here on DSP Gaming. How are you all this evening? I hope that you're doing well. And I welcome you here to the show. The first of maybe many, we'll see.
That is
As
that
we already have
Chantel.
Jasper here. By the way, that wasn't
Elephants and Subway sandwiches. What a husband, yeah.
okay.
Okay, we're gonna skip over this idiot. Not giving them any attention.
Night.
So that we could have a nice civil stream tonight. So they're all here.
I don't even
And
know
since
who
they're
this
all
is.
Here, that means if you guys act
Who is this?
up and you
Oh, Brand Dude. I'm just a dumbass. I didn't see the part at the bottom.
reference detractor
Shout out to Brand Dude.
things, and
Yo.
you say dumb shit, you're going to end up getting timed out, banned, or worse.
What?
And then I don't want to get 400 emails tomorrow on my day off from people begging me to be unbanned from the stream.
Yeah, you do. That's your
Okay?
dream. You
Fair
would
enough.
fucking
Can we
jizz
start?
in your pants, dude.
All right, ready?
You really want that.
All right, good evening, everyone, and welcome.
She's here! Yo!
Welcome to the Burnell family stream here on DSP
I'm not
Gaming.
ready!
It's funny how every time he says welcome and pauses, I just want to auto-correct it in my brain as home.
How are
I'm
you all
not
this evening? I hope
ready.
that you're doing well.
I was
And I
not
welcome
ready.
you here to the show.
I was not.
First of maybe
Dude.
many, we'll see. As we already have Jasper here. And by the way, that wasn't planned. We had no idea what was going to happen.
The gang's
uh,
all
with
here.
Jasper when we came
All right,
Behave,
let's skip
Mike.
ahead to the
He's
next
not
one.
dead.
Oh,
stream to
oh, chill, Murray. Oh, he went crazy on this one.
Yo, Look what he did to this fucking bitch! Yo! She's not dead! She's fucking alive! The bitch is alive, motherfuckers! Oh shit, I'm dizzy. Oh god. Oh. It was like an episode of a fucking TV show where a long lost character came back. What the fuck? Look how fat and disgusting this bitch is! Yo!
This is not that whatsoever.
Yo, everyone,
and number
stop,
two,
stop,
we're not
stop.
here to talk about any
He just ran out, just told everyone.
documentary.
I gotta tell the
right?
world.
Already people are asking, what about the
I have to tell the whole
documentaries? Are there
world
gonna be
about
this
this
part of the
shit. What the
documentary? It's
fuck?
not gonna be the
Who else we got in here?
Bro, Phil's putting me.
The Tractorism. Tractor Dave.
We had no idea what was going to happen. With
He's not paying attention.
Jasper, when we came in here and turned on the cameras and everything, we didn't even know if he'd be afraid to come in here. Because remember, we've not even done a stream together since we.
Oh,
had
and he's
Jasper.
just shocked.
That's how long it's been. The last time Kat was on stream was 2018. All right.
Okay, who's next up here? Vega. Who else is part of this video? Oh, marked one.
And turned on the cameras and everything. We didn't even know if he'd be afraid to come in here. Fair enough. Can we start? All right, ready?
Oh, I can't. I haven't seen this, but I want to see his reaction because he's already like over the top. I would love it.
Oh, look at that.
All right. Good evening, everyone, and welcome.
Oh my god!
Welcome to the Burnell family stream here on DSP Gaming. How are you? I hope you're doing well. And I welcome you here to the show.
Oh, and he's got the other picture down here too of like Skinny Cat too.
Oh my lord!
As we already have Jasper.
Him. Who begging him?
Okay?
Rye Drake. I don't even know who that is.
Oh my god!
Oh, Tevin. Of course, we got to watch Tevin's.
All right, ready?
This is a pretty weird intro. Oh my god!
All right, good evening, everyone, and welcome.
Praise the Almighty Tevin.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
To the Burnell family stream here on DSP Gaming.
With the big tree.
How are you all? I hope that you're doing well. And I welcome you here to the show. We've not even done a show.
I'm not gonna fat shame, but she used to be a skinny anime lady. And Jesus Christ, she's
2018. All right?
Yeah, and everyone in DSP's orbit, they always get ruined. Is that it? Oh, WPIG, we gotta watch that too.
Everyone, please be on your best behavior. Only because if you haven't noticed,
Cat.
the moderators are here tonight.
Oh, it's
I
Cat.
asked them to be
Oh, of course, it's Alt with Piece of Peace. Alt loves Kat. He loves her.
here on
Cat.
purpose,
Yep,
so
it's
that we
Cat.
could have a nice civil stream tonight. So they're all
And don't worry, Alt, I got some pictures for you of Kat tonight. I took screenshots.
here. And since they're all here, that means if you guys act up and you reference
Is
the
it like
tractor thing,
is it
and you
is it
say
like a
dumb
thing
shit,
that
you're going to end up getting timed
Uh-huh.
out.
Go ahead.
is it like a thing that she's gonna be in the documentary so
there
that
were.
Oh, is that
like
if that's
he's just
it?
gonna drop her right now? Like might as well on his terms.
And then
That's a
I
very
don't
good
wanna
point.
Get 400 emails tomorrow on my day off.
That's mostly what it is because he did the same thing with the Kino Casino DM leaks where he's like, I'm the King Snake. I'm going to get ahead of this so I can create the narrative, dude.
From people begging me to be unbanned from the stream. Okay?
Okay, whatever.
Fair enough. Can we start?
Tell Tevin to unban Medusa. I doubt Tevin has ever listened to my stuff, but Tevin, if you're listening, unban Medusa.
All right, ready?
I hope you're not letting her see the stream. Holy fuck.
All right. Good evening,
Oh my
everyone.
Oh
God.
my god.
Oh my god, she's fat.
Welcome.
Oh my god,
to
she's
the
actually
Burnell
fat.
family
Help.
stream
Oh my god.
here on DSP Gaming.
Oh my god,
How
she's
are you
fat.
all this evening? I hope that you're doing well.
Philip,
and I welcome you here to the show.
Don't do this,
First
Philip.
of
You did it, Philip. You ruined another person after Rambo and Panda. And now, it didn't work out too well this time, though. So they played Like a Dragon co-op mode. And of course, she leaves. She doesn't want to be there. And this right here is the very last time ever we've seen Kat on stream. And it was something DSP did not like.
Tell you something,
Shout out Snore Hogan.
brother. Snort, snort, snort. Code drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
Oh, she's already bending over. She's like, I don't want to be here.
Okay.
And this was supposed to be Kat doing this and Phil guiding her, even though Phil said she already completed this in her game. So he made her go to his game to grind for all this stuff and beat it for him. And that supposedly was co-op.
Alright. Well, that's about it. I'll just see how much I can do in like the next 10 minutes.
Look at, she's bent over. She's like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to be on stream. I hate my life. I hate my husband. I hate everything about this.
Baby, if you're tired, you
And I think he blamed it on her working before this. So he made her, after work, go on stream and grind out stuff in his game.
you don't have to stick around. If you're really sore and tired, you can go.
Yeah, I need to stand up.
All right, go ahead.
And also the other thing is he would always call his wife, Kat, his mother. And from the few pictures that we have of DSP's mom, she has short hair, she's chunkier, and she has dark hair. Does all the cleaning, does all the cooking. Does that sound familiar? I wonder why he was calling Kat mom.
No, baby, no one's forcing you to be here.
I mean, you already
Oh my god, the way he says baby.
know what you're doing. So.
Yeah, you can take off for the night. Just say goodbye to everyone. That's all.
Bye.
She's beat. You have to understand. Kat is not used to doing this. She is not a streamer in
She was a streamer until he told her not to be one.
any capacity, right? So it's exhausting to her to do this. She's trying. You know, you guys wanted to see her be here part of gameplay, right? And she's doing her absolute best. But I totally get it. Here, let me now sit down here.
And it was also weirdly weird that DSP would be all like, hey guys, how's it going? Being all nice when Kat was on stream. As soon as she left, he became more and more toxic. You can't tell a woman how not to act.
It's this way. So she's literally just here helping us to make this more interesting. To be honest, if I was doing this by myself with you guys, it'd probably be pretty boring. To have her here,
Well, all your streams are boring, Phil.
it makes it a little bit better, right? But I totally get it. She's beat. She already did all this stuff. Jasper, she went downstairs. You want to go see her? Now he's settled in on the floor, but I was figuring get him out of here. Yes. That way I could finish and do the daily wrap and everything. Yeah, Jasper. Let's get out of here, okay? I'll see you later. There.
He's so sad that the co-op's not working. He can't make money off his wife.
Now this is weird because I'm totally not sitting where I usually sit. This is you forcing her to play a game.
Oh, here we go.
Be sitting in.
So now it's time to get toxic.
Seriously, and then so.
And what he would do as well during the streams when she came back, and also the co-op streams, he would constantly talk over her, talk for her when she was asked a question. Barely let her interact in the streams.
Moron says, "Why are you forcing her to play a game? Go fuck yourself." You didn't force her to do anything. She wanted to come back to streams and she wanted to do this, so you can kiss my fucking ass. I hate idiots like that. Yeah, as you see, I had her tied up, right? I had her drugged and tied up, and I threw her in here tonight. That's what happened, right? You fucking asshole.
Just because you didn't physically make her do it, you emotionally manipulated her to do this.
Fucking morons.
You have a highly autistic girl that you can control and do whatever you want.
Those kind of people drive me nuts. Anyway, I did have the camera in the wrong position. I was wondering why the camera looked like it was so far that direction. I must have hit it earlier. I totally must have hit the camera, and it wasn't center.
It's still a mystery to me how this guy's even a thing. He's been an asshole his entire career. Yes. Unfortunately, he got a head start above everyone else. And a lot of dented people, a lot of retarded people have nostalgia for him. And also, you know, he has this imaginary war of dents versus detractors. And he tells people, you have to give me money or the trolls, the detractors, they're going to win. Don't let them win, dude.
So there you go. Here's an idiot saying she wasn't playing. She was here for the entire first hour and a half playing. She just had to be the controller in the last 20 minutes because she was tired. So you can go fuck yourself, too. The dumb trolls coming in here to try to be dicks now, you know. Fucking idiots. Anyway. All right. So, I'll scoot the chair over. I'll see if I can scoot the chair back to where it's supposed to be. Of course I got louder because I moved.
And angrier and toxic and also low support too, by the way.
This fucking chair gets stuck.
So this was the time period where he measured a stream's success by tips. And you see down here, $80 in tips and top tip, Lisa Lou 50. That's not a good stream.
There we go. Okay. And now I move this here. There we go. Right? So now I'm going to be totally different volume, of course, and I'm going to make the game volume louder.
I think that's all it's here.
Any other idiotic thing?
Oh, no.
Anything else
there's
stupid
more.
someone wants to say? So I could just deal with you now before I finish the stream.
Yeah. So he started banning people who kept saying that he's over talking her. He's taking advantage of her. She's forced to be here.
Any other idiotic thing you'd like to say to talk out of your ass and look like an idiot so I can publicly embarrass you? Okay. So we hit 3 stars. We're talking about waste disposal. I don't know what that is.
Well, your whole career is a waste disposal. Then we have this where he's now going to blame again. This is the second time history has repeated it. So the first time after the Halloween marathon, he blamed the viewers for scaring Cat away. And now, again, he's saying the viewers, the trolls, the detractors are scaring Cat away. It's amazing how history repeated itself.
Bill here. If I don't pay my bills, or Disney Dreamlight Valley or other similar sim-style games like that. That you and first, she had a bunch of other stuff going on. She was running around. Already, I could tell it was a stressful day for my wife. She had a bunch of other stuff going on. She was running around. She had to cook a big dinner and everything. And I could tell when she came in here, already she was like pissed off from other stuff that had nothing whatsoever to do.
Wait, the Halloween when he had COVID? No. The Halloween one that we just watched where she was dressed up like a steampunk witch or whatever. So that was the first time she quit and she blamed that on viewers. And then years later, when she became Fat Cat, she quit after that Like a Dragon stream and he's blaming the viewers again.
With the stream, she was happy to be here. She wanted to do it. But that, already you could tell, like that's already the bad the bad start, right? And so we sit down to do it and we start to play and we're having fun. We're both having fun again. Like, oh, this is cool. We're jumping in, we're building again and everything. And
no, she was doing all the work. You were just telling her what to do.
What ended up happening was a couple of things, all right? Number one, baby, if you're tired, you don't have to stick around.
That is not a face of a woman that wants to be there.
If you're really sore and tired, you can go.
Yeah, I need to stand up.
All right, go ahead.
You know what she looks like too in that picture? Well, that image. I don't know if anyone's seen it. The horror cow was it like Schoolboy Billy or Bully or whatever, where the guy that wears like the face mask on, Runaway Schoolboy or whatever the fuck his name is, looks just like him.
No one's forcing you to be here.
It's like she got fatter every stream progressively. Yeah.
I mean, you already know what you're doing. So.
Yeah, you can take off for the night. Just say goodbye to everyone.
All right.
That's all.
Bye.
She's beat. You have to understand. Kat is not used to doing this.
Was she wearing a muumuu?
She's beat.
She's wearing a muumuu.
Understand. Kat is not used to doing this. She is not a streamer. She's trying her ass. I keep prying and asking silly questions. Like, for example, people are asking her about how she does her beauty stuff. Like, this is not a beauty stream. Wow, they are fucking idiots.
Yeah, how dare you not ask the questions I like? Only ask questions and don't talk about sports and don't talk about makeup, dude.
She's not going to sit here and talk to you about her skincare routines and how she does her makeup and stuff like that. It's supposed to be a fun co-op gameplay stream. If you were to ask me about my daily routine, about how I do stuff, I'm not going to sit here and talk about that all day either. You know what I mean? So you're getting prying questions like that. It's like, ugh. So you want to...
Bill, you tell every day people what you do as your routine. You talk about your, Jimmy Dean's breakfast. You talk about combing your hair and showering. You do all your stuff. You tell people.
Respond to everyone in the chat. When you get people starting to ask silly things like that, it's like, now you got to start picking and choosing the commentary that you want to do and talking with who you want to talk about, right? And yes, I'll be honest, there were a couple people who were basically excited to be there, but they definitely, and it's not just one person, but it's a few people who are like, I want my question answered, so I'm going to spam it 400 times in the chat. Boom, boom.
Of course, it's his audience's fault. It's the troll's fault. And then after that, he would announce later on they were going to do a co-op of Beyond Two Souls. Basically, though, Kat would be playing the whole thing, and DSP would tell her what to do. He kept delaying it and delaying it and delaying it, but it never happened. And he says she's never coming back on stream ever again. And then we get the smart guys, where PPP is going to tell DSP to his face that he called Kat fat, refuses to apologize for it, and DSP is going to ask a very weird question. He asks him, like, oh, what context did you call my wife fat? It doesn't matter what context. If you call someone's wife fat, those are fighting words. But DSP doesn't care. He doesn't care at all.
Let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort.
Shout out Snort Hogan.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip.
All Nobody has time for this. Phil, what do we have?
PPP, I got to call you out on something, all right? People have been giving me shit
Or Triple P, as I call him.
for months on this one. It's time for a little bit of grill
We're
action
gonna grill
tonight.
PPP.
I'm going to grill you tonight a little bit.
You
all
got
right?
me.
You ready? I'm serious. It's going to be a hot seat question, but don't worry. I'm not a jerk about it, okay?
Oh my God, it's over for me.
People have been saying this for months, so I'm just going to bring it up, and I want to hear what you have to say about it, all right?
All right.
Is it true that publicly on your show, at some point, I don't know when, you publicly insulted my wife and how she looks? Is this true?
It's true. It's true.
Okay, and when
She's fat.
when was this, and what context was this? Because I'm not.
Phil, what context would it be okay for him to call your wife fat? What context would you need for it to be okay?
Not aware, and I want to hear what
listen,
actually
so
happened.
Here's what happened, Phil. So we cover all sorts of lolcows, all sorts of jokers on our show. You are considered one of the greatest lolcows of all time. You are considered a lolcow just like one step below Chris Chan. There's a cult of people who hate you,
And that's not a compliment, Phil, but you're still going to take it like one.
who obsess over your every move, chronicle everything you do. So it's like we tried to throw you into the rotation. The thing was, I always found it really fucking boring. I was like, okay, it's the same shit. He asks for money, and sometimes he loses in Street Fighter, but you're picking.
Of course, this is the same time period where they're trying to gas him up, trying to tell him, you're a king, dude. And he believed the hype. He didn't think they were going to turn on him because he thought he had real friends now.
The clips where he's fucking doing bad, but sometimes he does good, whatever the fuck. So we covered the clip where you introduce Kat, reintroduce Kat, and she had gained a bunch of weight. And so we're like,
And he's just bobbing his head again, like a bobblehead. Like, yeah, I agree with you. She got fat.
whoa, buddy, his wife's fucking fat. She's this, she's that.
You notice how he's not saying she's not fat? How dare you? Why would you talk about my wife like that? He's just like, yeah, sure. Yep.
But you got to understand, we do that to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody that we cover on the show, we shit on ruthlessly. We dog on them. We say this, we say that. My personal opinion would have been, and my personal advice would be, and I think you agree with this, is to keep your personal life as private as possible.
Mm-hmm.
And the problem when you introduce your wife, you should be able to show your wife on stream.
Minnie Manson, look it up. Oh yeah, maybe I'll look it up after the stream.
It should be able, to show that dynamic. But every single person who's ever showed their wife or girlfriend online in drama communities, lolcow communities, it never goes well. Like even Spoonie back in the day when he introduced Scarlett, it was
And Phil, you should know this because you had Panda on stream for all those years too. Especially after you groomed her because she was 17, Phil. She was 17, Phil.
scandal. People lost their shit. They called her fat. They called her ugly. All sorts of shit. So it's a long-running tradition that wives and girlfriends in these
Oh, that's another thing too. I never understood. So he kept calling himself the king. He is the king, but he never referred to Kat as the queen. That should be telling right there, because he puts himself on that pedestal, but he refuses to put his partner, his wife, his girlfriend, whoever, on the same pedestal as well and be equal.
online spaces get
I like Kick. It says PPP will be found in Phil's freezer. He's just gonna take it, lol. Cut the fat jester for insulting the queen. Melody Mac is fat and flat.
dumped on, get shit on.
Phil, he's insulting your wife. Do you have no self-respect? You have angered the king with your poor taste in jokes. Grovel, fat jester, or you shall beg for butter packs.
Is it necessarily right?
Yeah, he is the king of hate.
No, not really. It's kind of nasty and cruel and vindictive, but you open yourself up to it when you bring your family members on stream.
Phil's taking this really well. He hasn't disagreed at all.
And so that's the situation, you know? And that's the way it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she was, and his relationship with Derek was weird and telling. That is very true.
Okay. So, and this was before we had ever even met, right? Before we had talked or anything, right? Like, I don't think I had been on your show or anything because...
Yeah, it's okay, dude. If it's a friend making fun of my fat wife, but not some random person, dude. Holy shit, he's a fucking lobster.
You said this was when you were first
Well,
covering
no.
me.
This is, so the thing is, I haven't said anything nasty about your wife since then because I don't think it's nice. And I know
that's a lie.
That it actually would bother you and it would make you upset. And I like you, Phil.
Now, DSP has the easiest layup here. PPP is calling his wife fat. All he has to do is say how PPP is fat. Just razz him back. Just joke on with it. Attack him.
And I consider you a pal. And so I don't want to do anything to Phil that would genuinely hurt him and his relationship with his wife or negatively hurt the way that he views his wife because they're married. They live their life together. It's their life. It's really not anybody else's fucking business how Phil chooses to live his life with his wife or what their eating habits are or whatever the fuck. But
the snack pizzas.
Fortunately, when you do bring them on camera, it opens it up to criticism and mockery and stuff like that. So that's my position on it. And that's basically the way it is. I feel a little bit bad about it.
Okay. Well, I appreciate your honesty. This is the first time I've heard any of this because all I hear is stuff secondhand, third hand. You don't know what to believe.
So you're saying it's okay if he makes fun of your wife for being fat?
Right. And so people have been grilling me for weeks saying, you know, every week there's a Grill Phil segment. You know, what about that? That's one thing that happened, you know, bring it up. So now let's ask the public. Okay. We have hundreds of people here watching here tonight. Should I accept this? Should I say?
So this is supposed to be a grill PPP segment. Where's the grill at? You asked him one question. Well, technically two, because you wanted context of why he called your wife fat. But now he's saying, should I accept his apology?
This is a good answer. Or
hard to call a guy fat as a razz when he makes fun of himself a lot for being fat. Yeah, but he can turn that into a joke, like a Fat Albert joke or something. Or just anything except for what he's doing right now. Like, this is pathetic.
Should I be upset?
I don't know, man. It's honestly, it's up to you. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what to say, man. You know, you talk, the thing is, you talk so much shit as a drama YouTuber or whatever. A lot of the time, you never expect the person to actually hear what you said.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
You know what? Someone actually just made a good point. They said, nowhere in what you just said did you actually apologize. You actually just kind of explained.
Well, I just justified my behavior. You know?
And also, this is like, I think the third time or fourth time that PPP said that his wife was fat. There was one Smart Guy episode where they got they opened up a card pack and one was Piper Niven, who's a bigger wrestler. And and PPP goes, "Oh, look, it's Kat." And he's like, "Oh, how dare you." like jokingly.
You know what I mean? I justified my behavior.
Well, or let me ask you this. Now that you know me as a person, are you sorry that you kind of said that stuff? Or are you standing on your laurels that, no, it's okay to do that because he put his wife on the internet? What's your take on that?
Well, I stand by my statements, but at
Yeah,
the
get fucked, Phil.
same time, I do
And Kat.
feel bad about them. So I do think that it is what you put online is fair game for criticism and mockery. That being said, is it a nasty thing that I said? Absolutely. And I'm sorry, Phil. If that hurt your feelings or your wife's feelings, I feel bad about that. I apologize, Phil, because I love you, brother. And I want you to have a happy life. I don't want you to feel bad about yourself, you know?
Thank you. That was actually very nice that you just said that. And
he still never said, I'm sorry.
The thing is, you said you would not do it again, right? And you haven't.
And that's a lie. He would go on to make a whole lot worse jokes and funny jokes too.
You haven't since then, since we've been, had interaction and now we're friendly. We're doing a show together. You haven't talked like that again. And so, for me, you think, is it the king's verdict? Is it the thumbs up or the thumbs down? It's like Gladiator, right? Is it the thumbs up?
The thumbs down.
That's not a king, that's emperor, by the way.
Or the thumbs down?
We had to bow down to the king. We have to say, King Phil, we're...
Okay. He basically accepted his apology. He never said sorry. And now we get to this, guys. We got to this. The 3 a.m. call with Wings of Redemption, where we hear Kat, for one of the few times, yelling at Phil.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money.
And I fought that stupid Golden Knight guy. I forgot his name. Until I beat him.
So basically what happened here was DSP was shitting all over Wings Redemption for weeks and weeks and weeks after Wings refused to do an interview with him. So DSP would hang out in his chat, Wings Redemption's chat. He would get banned a few times and then go on other accounts, and he would give Wings Redemption $50 on his stream and say, please call me. So Wings would then call DSP on Discord, which led to this call.
And everyone to this day still quotes it. Oh my God, Phil, you were an idiot, but it's the most entertaining thing because
it's unique. Is what people remember it as. But I want to bring this up though, and I think you're disregarding this.
Let's move forward here.
I am.
Okay, so this is where it picks up.
A girl that I know you watch. She makes video content of old games like
I'm sorry,
Juggernaut.
baby.
If you're gonna have these conversations, can you please let me know?
I'm sorry.
They're being insanely loud.
I am. I'm sorry. I was too.
I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. You can tell she wears the pants in that family.
Too loud, guys.
I gotta feel in trouble.
Or she wears the diaper in that family, I guess.
But
yeah, I'm sorry. My wife wants to go to sleep. I'm sorry, guys.
But
this is why I don't do this stuff at night, and I didn't know I was being this loud, so I gotta go.
Okay.
But remember, he said he's a night person, so he's always doing stuff at night while his wife is asleep. Messaging Wings and LTG and Andy with his shredded body at 3 a.m.
It was a fun conversation, though, and this is why I would like to have you on my podcast.
Meet my bestie.
Well, can I finish this point before you leave?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Well, I know you watch a content creator called Early Bird, right?
So Early Bird is a content creator that DSP got caught slipping into her DMs and talking to her behind Kat's back. And also, it was revealed that he was wailing out on her on different social medias, giving her money. So basically, the dads were giving DSP money to give to her. And also, there was a moment where after the Truth Seekers interview, when Kat found out that he did that interview, called him an idiot and yelled at him. According to DSP himself, he said that on stream. And there's also another one where he opened up a bottle of water. It spilled all over him. Then he blamed the person at the factory for overfilling it. He went off stream but it was a hot mic, and we heard Kat say, "I don't care, just do your stream, I don't fucking care." So you can see what kind of relationship they have there.
You reference that like early bird. She's like she makes like old video games. It's like she does like little video essays on them. Well, like
yeah, she heard talk of an other woman from across the house.
That's what's popular on YouTube right.
Because what DSP did was, when Wings called him, he was in bed with his wife. But then he left that room, his bedroom, and went in his quote-unquote office and had the conversation with Wings there. She heard him across the house, went into his office and yelled at him, which DSP is going to admit in a bit.
Right now, the video essay. And what's going to be popular 2 years from now might not be the video essay, but right now that's the new hotness. And that's what replaced Let's.
And then this is just boring stuff right here. We'll just skip that. So this is DSP now explaining how he went out of bed to talk to Wings at 3 a.m. in his office, and his wife got upset because she overheard him being insanely loud.
He restarted the stream, and basically I was in chat and I was, talking to him, and then he called me on Discord. Now, I was not expecting...
After you paid him $50 for that, by the way.
That at all. Like, I was intending to just maybe have a chat with him in the chat for like a couple minutes, 30 minutes, maybe just talk and see how he's doing and see what just happened. Like, who are these guys? Why are they messing with him like that? And he calls me on Discord, all right? I shouldn't have answered because it was the middle of the morning, right? So what I did is he's called me on Discord. I got out of bed. I came in here and I answered his call, and we talked for like 30 minutes about everything. We talked about these guys who were trying to mess with him, and he...
Yeah, it is possible that they were in the same room, but as Phil's going to say here, I believe he was telling the truth when he said he went in his office, because he's too much of a coward to talk about other women and stuff next to his wife.
He thought that they were his friends, and because he had done co-op with them before, and I'm like, dude, they're not your friends. This is the same as your other co-op buddies, and people are trying to bait you all the time. And we had a long conversation, probably like 30, 40 minutes, I would say, about a million things, okay? So that's that. That's what happened. And then basically what happened was, as we were talking, my wife woke up and walked across the house and opened the door and said, "You're being insanely loud over here. Why are you doing this in the middle of the morning?" And rightfully so, she has the right to yell at me. I shouldn't have done that in the middle of the morning. My fault. I already apologized to her. I shouldn't have done that. She has the right to sleep. Just because I'm more of a night owl and I stay up later, and she goes to sleep earlier than me.
Yeah, talking to men at 3 a.m. giving them money.
Me because she works earlier. It's messed up that I should have never taken the call. What I should have done was denied the call and instead said to Wings, "Hey, I'm not going to take your call, but we can talk in chat because my wife is asleep next to me here." But I didn't do that. Okay. So basically, look at these idiots. What are you talking about? She woke up and walked across the house. Yes, I just said I left the bedroom and came into the office to talk to Wings because I didn't want to wake up my wife. And then
now, for 99% of the time, he's lying. But I think this is one of the 1% where he's not lying, where he actually did get up and walk to his office. Now, he could still be lying, but I think in this one moment, he was truthful.
And I ended up waking up my wife because I'm an idiot. Okay? So anyway, it is what it is, all right? And basically, there's nothing bad about the conversation we had whatsoever at all. I think that hopefully it was a conversation that he will get something out of. Notably, just in summary,
all right. So I think that's him saying that. Now, this is another thing. So throughout time before 2026, before he had his Mega Man busting event, he would be so ashamed, so shocked at his incident, his May 1st burst. Oh, the camera's on. Camera's been on the whole time, huh? And he would always say, "It makes my wife cry. When she sees my jerk-off face, it makes her cry," which, with what we've seen so far with the body language and stuff, now seeing you come makes her sad, says a whole lot about your relationship. But it's funny how he was against his O-face being used, even though he tried to make an emote on Twitch and they denied it. In 2026, because money was attached, it was no longer a problem.
He thinks it does.
Oh, and this is him talking about Review Tech USA and how he kept showing his jerk off face on stream.
But that's not how life works at all. Okay? I told him as much. And I even said in my email response to him, you know, I had a private conversation with you about how constantly referencing my embarrassing moment in 2016 hurts myself, my business, and my family. You know, my wife personally gets hurt whenever she sees people on the internet mentioning that moment. And you do it literally every time you bring me up. You show the picture and you bring it up like it's a joke. It's not a joke. It's not funny anymore. It was at one point. I thought it was hilariously embarrassing. What was I going to do? Now it's just like, it's 6 years old, over 6 years old. It's old ancient news from a lifetime before I even met my current wife, when I was depressed and shit. It's different than who I am today. So why keep bringing it up? Oh, because it gets him the cheap laugh out of his audience. It gets him a quick rise. You know what I'm saying? That's what he's all about. So I personally asked him to stop doing it. He continues to do it anyway. Why?
Next up, this is something that goes on all the time, is he hates his wife's cooking. And we've all seen all the disgusting jail food meals that she's made for DSP during the marathons. And I believe that could be a whole other episode, looking at all the food Kat's made. But he always says how he hates it. And he's going to admit here, his wife's cooking sucks, and he's even going to say he's had better.
Ghost said, what's for dinner? We had turkey tacos. They were just okay. It was marinated.
Just okay. I can't imagine. I go on stream, and I say my wife's like, oh, her cooking's okay. I've had better. It's just okay. She would beat my ass down on the spot. It doesn't matter if it was on camera or not. She would burst in that room and start beating my ass down.
And seasoned ground turkey, you know, that my wife prepared in a soft taco shell with shredded lettuce, a tiny bit of cheese, and I had a cilantro lime sauce in there with two tacos I had for dinner. That was my dinner.
Wow, he sounds so excited about her food. Turkey chili dogs, baby, that is right.
There you go. A far cry from the Takis Fuego menu on Wendy's.
Yeah. I'll imagine saying that too, is my wife's cooking is okay, but it's not great like Wendy's. I don't know how she puts up with this. She could have left a long time ago.
Saying.
And now she's also saying, this is another thing too, is he refuses to spend Valentine's Day, their anniversary together. I think the last time they did anniversary, besides I think this year, was the chicken sandwich rant. And now he's going to say he can't do anything with Kat on Valentine's Day because it's on Friday and that's part of his schedule, dude. He also said that the first Marvel Tokon beta was on his wife's birthday. He refused to reschedule it and said they were fucking assholes for doing it at that time.
Any plans for Valentine's Day? Sadly, no.
Yeah, I know. Wendy's. Holy shit, Phil.
I believe that my wife has to work. Let me take a look at the date. I think my wife has to work that day. Oh, wait. No. So my wife and I looked into it, and we were like, oh, this is fun. Let's do something on Valentine's Day, because we actually could have it off. And we look, it's a Friday.
Oh my God. Nobody does anything on a Friday, dude.
Oh no. Yo, that's the worst. Valentine's Day on a Friday, the day when historically everyone is out doing stuff, everyone goes out to dinner, everything. So we've decided we do want to have like a romantic day at some point, but it ain't going to be Valentine's Day because that's like the worst date.
And by the way, he never did it. He just said they both forgot about it and said, oh, well, there's no point to it.
For it, we're going to probably have a day later on in the month that we're going to take off from work together and spend time together. And it's not going to be Valentine's Day because it's just not going to be timing-wise make sense. So.
That's so sad. And he doesn't care. He doesn't celebrate anniversaries, Valentine's Day. He doesn't celebrate anything. Barely celebrates her birthday, too. And we have... So I believe this here... Let's do this one first. So he got so greedy with the DSP Tries It goal donations. So what was that? $150 equals 1 goal. Then he wanted like 20 goals or something like that to get DSP Tries It. And at one point, the support was slowing down. And he's telling his wife now, you can't eat until we get the money. We have to hit the goal. And she's like, oh, but I'm starving, Phil. And he's like, too bad. We have to hit that goal. We have to get that money. This is husband of the year right here.
I received another $1 tip. Come on, DeMarcus.
Look at that. King's Tax 101 out of 150.
Listen, these $1 tips aren't cutting it. You do realize that PayPal takes a big
Yeah, how dare you only send me $1, dude.
cut out of each dollar tip.
He celebrates his own birthday, of course. Oh, not only that, my friend. Up until, I think, 2 years ago, he celebrated the week of his birthday. So he had 6 streams completely dedicated to his birthday, just like a 16-year-old girl.
Right? If you want the Arby's, you gotta drop the $5 or better. Come on, man. Enough with these dollar tips. They're taking way too long.
Well, Arby's is not even worth $5.
And now he's talking about Kick saying about they're not contributing themselves. Yeah, but you're contributing single dollars, all right? All right?
Well, that's better than nothing, Phil. If they didn't give you $1, you'd have 0.
I told you guys I renovated some things tonight, and one of the things I changed, when you go to tip me up, on my PayPal tips page, there's a thing there that says, hey, if you click the button to tip $1.30 instead of $1, that covers the PayPal tip and ensure that I actually get $1. See? So
Phil, you should be grateful for anything you get. Like, this is the reason your money keeps going down further and further, and you only have to rely on like 1 or 2 people, is because everyone else has left. Except for Timbo over there, going on bankruptcy number 4.
I put that up there.
Let's hope when we come back we can order, because now we only have about 40 minutes left to order. All right? So let's see what happens in the next part. All right, guys, seriously, let's just do it right now, please. Let's hit the go.
Yeah, give me $48 right now so I can eat, dude.
You guys are teasing me here. My wife downstairs wants me to order the food. And I said, well, I can't because we didn't hit the goal yet.
Wow. Too bad, bitch. You're hungry? Too bad. I need that money, bitch.
She's like, yeah, but I'm hungry. I want to eat. I said, well, we can't.
Wow, husband of the year right there. I can't imagine, again, I said this before. If I said, listen here, bitch, you're not eating until we hit that goal, she would beat my ass down again.
Didn't hit the goal yet. And she says, well, I need to know if I need to cook or if we're ordering food. And I prefer to order food and not cook. And I said, all right, but we have to hit the goal. So I came back and I'm waiting here to hit the goal. All right? This is ridiculous.
That could be one of the dumbest things I've ever heard.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. You're making my wife starve, dude, because you're not giving me money.
That guy's a fucking moron, and obviously he's an immoral piece of shit. And, you know, what goes around comes around, I guess.
No, she's not eating snack pizza. She hasn't eaten all day.
Well, she's not eating a snack pizza. She's probably eating multiple snack pizzas.
Besides breakfast. She's been working all day. She just got home. Her day of work. We want to have Arby's. So we need Arby's right now. All right? You understand? Come on, guys.
Well, DSP loves Arby's because he loves a bunch of meat sliding down his throat.
We are literally $17 away. Let's hit it now so I can go order the food. And then I can come back and play for an hour. Rather than have to interrupt the stream, let's do it now.
Wow.
Okay? Yes, YouTube is $3, so he gifted 10 memberships, so it's $30. Who's gonna get us to the 150 right now and hit the 10 goals? Let's...
This is scummy even for Phil.
Do it. What is shame? If you think that anything I'm doing is shameful, you're just fucking stupidly ridiculous. First of all, you act like it's ultra serious.
Well, that's your problem right there. Phil doesn't know anything about shame. This is the guy that jerked off on stream, stole money for Save the House and tax purposes, revealed the cat that he already had for $2,000. You think this guy right here has shame?
When it's not. Like I've already said, you're not going to make or break me if I make $150 on the stream today. We've already got great support. Like, the support is amazing. Thank you. But the whole point is we're trying to hit these goals. We're trying to push forward, not have a stream where we hit 110 and a stream where we hit 120 and we never hit any goals. So I got to sit here and I got to push for it. It's like they say, ask and you shall receive. If I didn't sit here doing this, we probably would end the stream at 110 again and not hit any goals, right?
Asking equals begging.
And the funny part is, you guys know people like DSP Tries It. It gets good views. When I do DSP Tries It for any fast food, it actually gets really good views. So people like the series.
To be all about the views, views. And I would say, oh no, views are low. What's going on? Right? I don't do that anymore. I stopped it. I stopped with that kind of stress. I said, fuck it. I'm just going to be here every day.
Yeah, especially when he says, right now, give me money. Right now. I don't want to wait. I want instant gratification. What else we got here? Oh, we're going to go with this first. I think that. Okay. So next up, so when DSP started moving Cat in, his content changed. No longer was he doing sexual content. And a lot of people have theorized that this is Cat being jealous because even in video game form, he doesn't want him looking, or she doesn't want him looking at women in any sense. And he's going to rant about sexual relationships in Baldur's Gate 3, and it's going to get very toxic. And he's going to say that he's married, so he can't do anything with women.
Right? So they made it easy. At one point, I mean, at the end of Act 1, there's the party with the tieflings, and literally everyone in the camp hits on you and wants to sleep with you. Oh yeah, that's really realistic. That immediately, because you had one victory, right, in combat, everyone now wants to sleep with you, right? It's like, what? That's not meaningful development. It wasn't built through meaningful dialogue or relationships or anything like
It's amazing how he keeps saying meaningful, but he doesn't know the term, what meaningful means.
like that. It was literally thrown at you as a dangling piece of meat. Hey, for those of you out there who want virtual romance, here it is. Come get it. Do it with anyone in the game. Come on. And, you know, I hate to say it, but...
Oh, that's a big snort right there.
You can get that feeling when I'm playing the game. I mean, there's people in the chat who are like, are you going to fuck the bear? Or are you going to fuck the...
No, he didn't fuck the bear. He married the bear. He accidentally chose the gay route in Baldur's Gate 3 and married the bear. I don't even know how you accidentally become gay in the game.
Bear? You sound like an 8-year-old, right? You sound like an immature idiot drooling over the fact that there's romance options in the game and that everyone should just do them because they're in there. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard, right? Now, again, if you're someone who is playing this game for yourself in your private life, you're not broadcasting it across the fucking internet to an audience of thousands of people, right? And I say thousands because even though there's a few hundred on my stream, there's all the rebroadcasters and there's also everyone who watches my stuff on demand, right? You're lying to yourself. If you want to enjoy the romance options, go for it. I'm not criticizing you, but I'm saying my personal take is that would be something that you would want to enjoy for yourself in your own private playthroughs, right?
I'm willing to bet he jerked off after marrying the bear too, off stream.
Right? It's not like right now, let's start watching rated R movies, softcore porn from the 1980s and 90s of people boning. We're not going to do that on a YouTube stream. It's fucking weird. That's stuff for your own private enjoyment. You don't ask someone to...
He gets so uptight about this, but DSP 2009 and 2010 will be all over this shit. The other theory, too, is that he had a porn addiction, just constantly jacking it in every room, watching porn all the time. And when Kat came to live with him, she found out about that and forced him to stop. That's why he's so pent up. And was probably all gay porn he was jerking it to.
Take it with you publicly, right? You don't. That's weird shit. Again, I've equated it to, imagine if you're sitting there watching a movie with your family members, and all of a sudden there's a love scene on the screen. Well, that's kind of awkward, because I'm sitting here with my parents and family members, and there's two people making out on the screen. Like, whoa, it's weird, right? That's something for your private life.
Well, you probably get turned on with your mom there.
Private enjoyment. It's not to be publicly displayed, right? Maybe you disagree, and if you do, that's also okay. But you got to respect my opinion on it. I don't want to be doing public romance stuff in my content, on my streams. That's not what I'm about. You're not coming here for that kind of stuff. At very least, respect my...
Okay, so then we have this here, where he's talking about how this is another example of him chasing his content when Kat moves in, where he's saying that married men don't look at women in video games at all, Because they're married.
Just count out like you're looking at other women, like relationships in video games. What? Oh shit. When you're married, you don't do that. Now, you may know people who have some kind of a different relationship. For me,
Well, it's because your wife is jealous and will kick your ass if she finds out you talk to a woman, even in a video game.
when I got married, the reason I got married is because that's the woman I want to be with for the rest of my life. I don't want to fantasize about other women. I don't want to think about, I don't want to lust after other women. I have a woman who's perfect for me, who I am happy with for the rest of my life, period. All those other kind of thoughts go away, and I don't have to think about things in that manner. You know, when I was young and I used to...
Probably the old John Rambo playthroughs on his screens those times, that's possible. He did say, and this is one of the saddest things I've ever heard, is when he gets sad and he gets depressed, he puts on Sonic at the London Olympics, I think it was. One where he played with John Rambo and other people, and he says it brings him back to the good times, which makes you think about his life and how he feels about his wife, too.
Do YouTube videos and it was a bunch of sexual shit. It was because I was an immature asshole who was single, and so my mind ran a different way. Now that I'm older and I'm married, I don't think that way anymore. And the thing is, a lot of you right now, I realize that you're a younger audience than me for sure. I'm 38 years old, and you might not understand at all. Seriously, it might just like you don't get it. That's fine. Maybe one day you will. Maybe one day you'll be in a happy situation and a nice life like I am, with a personal life where you're happy with your marriage. You're happy.
Well, the problem is, if you have to keep telling people, I'm happy, I'm in a happy relationship, I'm happy, I'm happy, I'm happy, you're probably not happy.
Happy with your relationship, and you have no desire to go outside of anywhere outside of what you have at home to look for anything. Because I literally have zero desire. You see what I mean? So, that being said, no, like, does she get mad if I look at women? It's not a topic of discussion. It just doesn't happen. She
You notice he didn't answer that? Almost like she is jealous?
doesn't look at other guys. I don't look at other women. We don't think of it like that. We're married.
But you look at other guys, though, dude. That BBC LTG.
You know what I mean? Like, you're not... I'm not playing a video game. This is what you guys bring up all the time when I play a game. Who's your waifu in the game? Who's your waifu? No one. My mind doesn't work like that. When I'm playing a game with females and I'm not thinking about waifus. That's ludicrously immature and stupid as fuck to me, because I am a mature adult who has a wife and a loving relationship. I don't care.
Look how defensive he's getting. The more he protests, the more suspect it gets.
About that shit at all. Like 0% of my thought process is thinking about that shit. But you guys may be different. If you're younger and you have a mind that's it. Listen, I understand. I was young once. Yeah, my mind used to think stupid shit like that. But now I don't need to anymore. So I don't ever have these kind of seriously silly thoughts about this. And people always bring this up. Oh, you know, Phil's just afraid of sex and he's afraid of this.
Yeah, it's intimacy. You've only been with, well, grooming your 17-year-old and also with a very autistic girl that you control. You never had like a normal woman intimacy stuff. You don't know what that is. It freaks you out because the only normal, well, I use normal in quotes, normal woman that you've had intimacy with was when your mom combed your hair till she was till you were 17.
Listen, and
yeah, he prayed the gay away.
I'm in a different place than you, for sure. I'm in a happier, much different place than you are when it comes to you know, having a home life. And you know, I'm not talking shit or anything. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good song, but not today. And now, this is one of the weirdest things ever. Is he's going to declare that all this stuff in the video game is by a horny teenager and a horny writer, and he doesn't need this because, and I quote, "I get laid by my wife."
The horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect.
Okay.
And more still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my legs sweat. And my
This is so creepy.
End.
Yeah, intimacy and a girl hitting on you. That's creepy, dude.
Why are you such a prickly grouch? Let's say that. Why are you such a prickly grouch?
If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the undying queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be. Say what I must be.
Phil, just fuck her already.
To survive every beast I face and every wound I...
Why is it that I never have blood on me, but she's covered in blood?
Enough talk. I will be plain.
Because she actually did work and killed somebody. Unlike you, you pussy bitch.
Taste you. Perhaps tonight. Perhaps later.
Yeah, Phil, she wants you to taste her. And she wants to taste you.
It's like, why is she so fucking weird? Who wrote this dialogue? Who wrote this fucking dialogue? This is written by like a fucking 15-year-old. No.
And he said no to every single woman in this game, which the game then said, oh, you're rejecting all the women, so you must be gay. And then gave him the bear.
No.
One day soon.
I'm sure if the bear's name was John Stamos, he'd be all over that, Phil.
You will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt.
No.
And you will wish you could return.
This is the problem. The dialogue's terrible. Like, you really think that's how she would have reacted? Oh well. Just immediately she's like, oh well, I give up, right? No. The dialogue is bad. I'm sorry. Like, that kind of dialogue is so bad. It doesn't feel organic or real. It just feels like some fucking horny nerd wrote that scene because they wanted to have fan service for people who are also horny nerds.
Not everyone is a prude like you, Phil.
Get a better writer to write those scenes and maybe someone would be interested. I don't want to see what a horny nerd thinks of this relationship. Sorry. Sorry. Anyway, let's continue, shall we? All right. Let's have our full rest here.
And I think someone's going to call him out by saying like he's a prude or something here.
Someone just said I'm a nerd, or excuse me, I'm a prude. No, I'm not a prude. I'm just not a horny nerd. You understand? Like I actually get laid by my wife. I don't need to have.
Oh, Phil. Nobody who's married ever says this line ever. That's one of the most cringiest things ever.
Nerd. You understand? Like I actually get laid by my wife. I don't need to have horny nerd fake romance in this game.
You can tell someone who never gets sex by the way they talk.
You get it? So there you go. Oh look, Scratch has something for me.
Then I think what we have here. Oh, this is a good one too. So this tells you about the relationship or lack of relationship by DSP and Kat, where he doesn't know what she watches, what her interests, what her hobbies are outside of them being together. So remember, they always say they're like 2 hours a day. He doesn't know what she does, what she watches, what she plays, other than what they do when they're together. And even at one point says, I don't care about my wife's interests. I don't care about her hobbies.
Soul Steel, I don't know. Because I don't know what my wife watches outside of the stuff we watch together. It's very possible she watches other shows that I'm not watching. I couldn't answer that question for you. But he asks, does Kat watch anything that I don't watch? I don't know. I don't watch it with her, so I wouldn't know what she's watching. And I don't ask her either. I don't care. She watches whatever she wants.
I don't care what my wife does.
She's a grown adult. I don't give a crap what she watches. Oh my god. Should I have thrown the ball? Come on.
Come on, man. Okay, we're not watching that. Oh, she also, apparently he said this. So if you're wondering why DSP sometimes is like, I have to make progress in story. I can't be dicking around. He let this slip during one of his breaks when he said that his wife yelled at him because he didn't make enough progress in the game. This is so weird.
Bodyguard mission, and then we can continue with the story. What a stream this has been. I've done absolutely no advancement whatsoever. Just more side content. Just more side content. Even my wife is yelling at me during the break. She yelled at me and she says, why are you doing... Oh, a kitty!
Of course, Phil gets
how cute.
distracted.
I didn't even know this was a kitty. Cool. Very cool. I ran right into a lost kitty. How nice. It's complete. Anyway, my wife yelled at me during the break. She said, aren't you ever going to play the game? I was like, I am. She's like, no, you're doing all side content. Aren't you ever going to, like, do the story?
Now, I doubt this ever happened. It's just Phil in his mind playing up a relationship that doesn't exist.
I guess I should do some story. Right after I do this fight. Hold on.
We have... Okay, so this right here is very weird. So DSP is going to talk about how he wears clothes so often and for so long that they start having holes in them. In this conversation, I don't think it's in this one here, but he did say that he wears his underwear until they have holes in them, his shirts until they have holes in them, and then his shoes as well until they have holes in them. And she gets very angry because she's like, what do you do? And just buy new stuff.
I don't know what's happening. I gotta play it. Now I've got to play it. Now I'm intrigued. I got the best game of the year. Stinky Penis. To me, $1.30 and says, hello, Stinky.
Nice name, Stinky Penis.
Gee, thanks a lot, Stinky Penis. I love it when you talk about disgusting stuff on my stream. And thanks for the support. Oh my god. Alright. Anyway, let's add that to the tips total for the day. Doodly Dread just here said, did the whole finance suppression make you a minimalist? Minimalism is a good lifestyle choice, and we know how much of a hoarder you were before the whole finance fiasco. So it's funny you say this, okay, Doodly Dread? Because I have not bought anything for myself significant in quite a long time. Right now, I have underwear with holes in them. I have a lot of my shirts that I wear.
Oh, I can't imagine having like clothing with holes in it and you're like, oh, this is fine, especially your underwear. Because we know he shits himself. So that shit is going all over the place. Maybe that's why the Zelda jammies got so shitty.
Have giant holes in the armpits. My wife got mad at me. She yelled at me last week.
Well, anyone would get mad at you for that, Phil.
Because I lifted my arm and there's like 10 holes in the armpit of my shirt.
Jesus
and she's like,
Christ.
what the hell is wrong with you? Why won't you buy a new shirt? I said, because I don't want to spend any money. The money's got to go. The money.
Yeah, he needs WWE Champions money, dude.
You got to go to important things. I'll just wear stuff into the ground. Like the last pair of sneakers that I had, I wore
important things like alcohol, food, fast food, WWE Champions, retro game collection.
I think it was like 7 or 8 years, and there was a hole in the bottom. And she yelled at me for that too. She said, what are you doing? You got to get a new pair of shoes. And I said, no. But then she made me. That's good.
Remember, this is I believe at the time, this is 2020. So this is like a 39-year-old man or something like that.
That's how I am now. Like, it's true. When I first started on YouTube, I was rolling in money. I'll admit it. For that first 1 to 2 years when I was doing...
Yeah, over $2 million that you wasted.
YouTube full time. I was making a ridiculous amount of money with the ad revenue. And I had so much money, I didn't know what to spend it on. So I went to thinkgeek.com and I bought...
Yeah, so he bought statues instead of new underwear and clothing. What a sick bastard. And then we're going to do this next. So despite Pat in the earlier stream saying that she wants to go to Japan, it's one of her dreams, DSP is now going to retcon that and say that they're never going to Japan. They changed their minds, and Duty's going to come in with the receipts here as well.
So, Battle Duck asked a legitimate question. He says, what would it take for you to go on vacation? Because you never go on vacation, right? What would it take for us, like, even if we were to pay you? He even just said that. He says, if we were to all get together and pay you to go on a vacation, right? What would it take? Here's the answer. It's not money. That's the thing.
I can't imagine you make over $120,000 a year, and then your audience is like, come on, please go on vacation. We'll pay you. These dents are just dented.
It's not money. It's a lifestyle situation. So very quickly, I'll tell a summarized, series of events here. All right. I've been with my wife, Kat, since 2017. Well, she moved in with me in 2018. Okay. When we got together, I was in a really bad financial situation. All right. To the point where it didn't look like I was ever going to get out of it. It looked like, man, for the rest of my life, I may be in the doldrums here. I may be stuck, broke, because I made horrible decisions. Okay. Admittedly. And at that point, we were like, well, obviously, we were in love and we wanted to get married and stuff. And we had to make a bunch of tough decisions. Like, instead of having a real wedding, basically just going to my parents' house and having a wedding in the hallway because we didn't have any money.
And also at that time, he said, I need money. You got to pay for my taxes. So he used that money, put it in his pocket. Then his mom paid for his trip and Kat's trip to Connecticut, even gave him money so he could play mobile games on the flight so they could use internet. He is in for a shock one day when his parents and OIC just wake up, or until they don't wake up. Once they're dead, he is screwed for life.
Money. You know what I mean? That's basically what we were doing. We were just trying to get by. And, it sucked, but what are you going to do? But at that time, we made a series of decisions based on what was going on. Meaning we didn't think things were going to turn around. I didn't think that I was actually going to start doing well for myself and things were going to improve to the point that they have at all. Like, I literally thought I was going to be stuck there forever. We believed that. So we made a series of life decisions, like getting a needy cat. You know what I'm saying? And the cat that if we were to leave him, he's going to get traumatized. So,
despite when he went to Connecticut to get married, he had a neighbor watch Jasper, but apparently he can't do that now. And it's funny how when he's quote unquote poor, he's like, oh yeah, one day we'll go on a honeymoon to Japan. As soon as he gets money, oh, we don't want to do that anymore. Because he wants to spend all the money on himself like a selfish asshole.
So the thing is, we talk about this stuff all the time. That's one of many things, for the record, okay? That's one of many things. That's the thing I publicly talk about. But there's other things going on, too, that basically we're not in a position right now where we'd be able to go on a vacation. Let's just put it that way, all right? Without revealing too much, because, if I can tell you any personal or private shit, people will blow it up on the internet and be toxic jerks about it. I can't tell you personal stuff. But I'm in a situation where essentially I can't go on a vacation right now. It's not money. Like, you could literally throw unlimited money at me right now. I still can't go on vacation. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. And you might say, well, what is it? Well, I can't tell you. It's personal stuff going on. All right. But eventually, we are going to get to a point where we are going to be able to go on a vacation. All right. We are talking about it. What would we want to do? What kind of stuff would we like to do? We're going to get to more tip shout outs. Good
Gray edit duty.
The tips are coming in tonight. Sarah's interested. Do you have any dream vacation locations that you'd like to go to at some point?
Japan.
So she said Japan.
And we saw that earlier in the stream too.
Because our life situation and the things that we like and want to do have changed a lot to the point where, like, for example, we used to talk about going to Japan. We no longer want to go to Japan at all.
Yeah, we no longer want to go to Japan. Every time DSP has said that, it's always been we instead of I don't want to go there or she doesn't want to go there. We, because he makes the decisions like that.
We found more out about Japan, that it's a very tourist trappy, insanely expensive, tons of people. No, we don't want to do that. Especially with the life situation we're in now, we'd much rather try to find something we could do that's more relaxing. And we talked about various different things to do. Am I going to tell you what they are? No. Not until we...
Yeah, so now he's saying, sorry, Kat, you get no honeymoon, because this is what DSP does. He does this with his dents, too. Back in the day, he would say, you know what? I'm doing good right now. If I keep going another 6 months to a year, everything will be good. I can start doing stuff. And then 6 months to a year happens, like, I'm doing good. You give me another 6 months, it's going to be good. We're going to be on the right track. And he would string them along. That's what he did with Kat. String her along with the Japan trip. Finally gets money and goes, you know what? We're not going there anymore. Felt it, bitch. And now DSP's going to crash out because people are still calling her fat, even though he did Ozempic. He's not going to say he did Ozempic, but he had his fitness arc along with Kat. And of course, if she is smaller now, it's because of Ozempic. but he's gonna crash out saying, "She's not fat anymore, Melchul and morons."
Let me tell you something.
That was not the intention. What I've been trying to purposefully do is balance out my content. We're going to do for flop.
Let's skip ahead here.
I think we've ever against. See, we'll put him final and count that the decent strong thing because everything which is box base.
Okay, let's skip ahead here.
Hit on the late. That's I'm liquidating no matter what. First, so
Oh my God,
to open
fuck
all
your
of finish.
Pokemon.
You should finish this fighting. Guys playing Pokemon to chance again. Thank you so. Now it looks like I don't even have camera perspective. Small. So that's flex is flexing. The insult is not over 2 years. You're a fuck.
There we go.
You said seriously?
He's gonna start off with his fitness rant and then go into cat.
The trolls are so fucked. Seriously? Like, listen to this idiot. I'm serious. Listen to this idiot. You said the other night, facts can't be insults. What if someone calls Cat fat, or is it different because she has medical issues that cause her to gain weight? She's not fat, you fucking retard. She's not.
Now, the whole thing is, in the DMs, he says she ballooned up because of thyroid issues. But that would be a life... If I'm wrong about this, I'm wrong. But wouldn't that be a life issue? So throughout her life, that would be something she deals with over and over. So it's not just like she changed her diet and then all of a sudden she's skinny again. It's something she has to constantly deal with.
You haven't seen her in 2 years. Over 2 years. You're a fucking idiot. You can't say something you don't know as a fact. Therefore, you are wrong. Enjoy your ban. What a complete idiot.
Remember, guys, he never takes the bait. He's always ahead of the trolls, dude.
Seriously. Let me ask you
and the trolls do not affect him in any way.
A question. A very serious question for anyone with a brain. You've seen how I have transformed in the last 2 to 3 years. You've noticed the body transformation that I've lost a significant amount of weight about 2 years ago. So beginning of 2024, mid-2024, I probably weighed about 200 to 210 pounds. Okay? Now I'm around 170. All right? I want you to think about that.
And then eventually he would say he's down to 163 pounds, I believe.
Now, how do you think I did it?
He looks very unhealthy. Like, he's got that bulb head. He's got the sacs on his face. His forehead looks like a ball sack. He's got the N64 hair. His limbs are so thin. His middle torso is so fat. He looks really bad. If you go back like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, even when he was fat, he looked more healthier than he does now.
Diet, exercise, lifestyle changes, okay? I'm married. Do you think that when we changed our diet, I started eating healthy and my wife didn't?
That's why she has all the snack pizzas in the new fridge there, Phil.
You think she had a completely separate diet, completely different food that we stocked in the house for her?
Yes, the snack pizzas.
Versus me? Only an idiot would think that. So obviously, if she's eating the same food I am,
he's got the same anger in him as when he was denying WWE champions.
She's exercising and working out like I am, then she also has gotten healthy.
But Phil, how do we know this? We're just trying to take your word, even though you're a guy who said to Craig, it doesn't matter if I lie or not, it's still an answer. So, unless we see something, we can't assume that it's happening.
Incompetent jackass. Anyway, well, I'm glad that we got that out of the way for the morons out there. Okay. Of course, someone tips $1.50, says, bring your wife on stream. Bring your wife on stream. No. Because you don't deserve it. Okay, thanks for $1.
Nobody even cares, Phil. Most of the time when they're saying stuff like that, it's just to get your goat. It's to bust your chops. It's to make fun of you. And now, we get to the final clip where DSP is going to compare Fat Cat to a Subway sandwich. You heard that correctly. Everything with him is a food analogy. And his wife is no exception. And it's the dumbest analogy you're ever going to hear about pizza, and Subways and sandwiches and all this. Well, I'll let Phil fill you on this.
Listen to this. You can have Cat watch Jasper. Why not go to a local and make friends? Because I'm middle-aged, I'm married, I'm happy, I don't need to go make more friends. Does that make sense? I have a full life. I'm very busy. I work a lot. I want to spend more time with my wife when I can. I don't get to spend enough time with Kat. I don't want to spend less time with her to go somewhere and meet new friends. I want to spend more time with the person who I marry. Does that make sense? I mean, I guess maybe it doesn't for people who don't. Like, you don't have a significant other, you're not married, you don't get it, maybe, okay? But, like, this is what I'm telling you. Like, I made this life choice many years ago. I said, oh, I want to be with this person forever, okay? It's not just a legal contract. It's an emotional thing. It's everything. I want to be with her forever. I want to spend as much time with her as possible. I don't really care to now say, oh.
The Hawaiian overshirt with a gaming shirt looks so bad. I agree with that.
I made a mistake. I want to go spend time with other people. No, I'm happy now. Right? Here, let me make an analogy. Ready? Let's make an analogy. All right? So let's say you sit down at a table and someone puts down an amazing gourmet Subway sandwich. Not Subway. Okay, I said the wrong thing. A gourmet submarine sandwich. And it's got everything you've ever wanted.
Yeah, we saw how you feel about Subway, Phil.
Right? That you ever wanted. You said, oh, man, this is going to be my best meal ever. And you go for the meal. You commit to it. You're eating it. You're loving it, right? But then on the other side of the table, someone puts down a pizza, right? Well, that pizza could be good, but you've already got the ideal in front of you. You've already got the best sandwich possible. Why would you say, oh, well, now I'm going to leave the sandwich and go have the pizza? You're eating the best sandwich ever. You already got there. You're already happy. You're already good.
Well, shouldn't your wife be the pizza because she's round and fat?
Right? Be happy with what you have. You don't always have to be seeking more. I already won the lottery. Get it? Like, I already met the love of my life. I'm happy. I have no desire to now.
Bro, you're roommates. There is no love between you. We saw how awkward and cringy you two are together. There's no chemistry. There's no romance. You don't celebrate holidays or even anniversaries or Valentine's Day or any of that stuff. She doesn't even like you. We saw the look she was giving you during the streams. She's just there for a place to stay, free food, and free games.
Now go make 10 more, 20 more, 40 more, 100 more friends. I'm happily married. But again, a lot of people would not understand that. They really wouldn't get that. They'd be like, oh, I'm confused. Don't you want more friends? Don't you want to do this? Don't you want to do that? No, I'm already exhausted with how much I'm doing. I don't need more. Does that make sense? Like, sure, is it possible I could stream less and spend less time with my wife to go to a tournament in Seattle and play Street Fighter? Yes, that's possible. But it probably wouldn't make me more happy. In fact, I'd just be more stressed out because I'm taking on even more.
Well, you get your ass beat at the tournaments.
Or that I really don't want to take on. Does that make sense? I hope so.
Yeah, and that's pretty much his whole thing there. Man, oh man, that's been almost 5 hours, 4.5 hours, damn. Guys, I hope you liked the second episode. Also, go check out the episode on True Secrets with Steve Cambion, along with Lord Diaz, H-Bomb, and Luther Morgan. It was a fun time, and we will do a special edition of DSP Week in Review on Saturday, where we're going to cover the last week and a half or so. And it's going to be fun. It's going to be a live stream. We're all going to interact together. And as always, guys, thank you for coming out. Thank you for the views. Thank you for the support. And I love each and every one of you. Hope you're all safe, healthy, and happy. Peace and love.